Let me take
I'm
a
in
look.
awe at the size and these hyper-realistic pictures of lions.
I mean, it's art. I'm pretty sure this is drawn.
Something's
Let's see, 20
something's
foot
something's wrong
radius.
with these lions. They're in a different art style than us.
Yes. Ironically, Kaya, you're the one that ruined it for the party. But I mean, everyone is.
Wow.
You're under their passive perception, so while you guys are. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
As I'm too busy trying to cock my shotgun over here.
Ah, yes. Little too gung ho. But you find this elevated area in the prairie where the lions are just sort of lounging about, licking their, giving themselves a bath, cleaning themselves. Seems like they had just hunted one of the white boars that are on the island.
Okay, these guys can't die anymore. They're good with me.
As long as the boars are done, we're good.
These guys are cool.
But as you're going through the grass, you're making an effort to try and not make much noise, but hey, you trip and make a loud rustling noise in the grass, and one of the lionesses looks at you and starts growling, getting the attention of all of the other lions. And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative.
14.
Let's see. How about the lions?
Can I add my proficiency bonus to my initiative?
That isn't that how it works?
For hair trigger.
think
I don't know if it
automatic-
does it automatically.
Oh, I don't think it does. Does it?
Oh wait, if it.
It
No
should.
wait. I don't think it did. Wait, did it do?
No, it's
No, I don't
plus
think it did
0, so it didn't add your proficiency, and so I can alter that.
It,
What is
it
your
would have been a
proficiency?
+4.
So
4.
you have an 8, then. Boop.
Still not great, but workable.
Yeah. All right. And first up is Tarla.
Carla is going to cast polymorph on Howard.
Okay.
T-Rex.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh,
Might be overkill for the lions.
I wasn't even gonna try to polymorph anyone in this fight, but okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I learned this from watching you, Kaya. Pop, your seagull is suddenly a T-Rex. Well, let me get rid of Howard's token here. We don't need the bird no more. Boo!
Yes, I'm gonna pull the T-Rex's sheet.
Howard freaks out, is still a dumbass in the tiger's body.
I just want to roll something just for myself.
Right?
Okay, he doesn't go completely insane.
Good.
Is that a bonus action to use that? Hold on.
No, polymorph is an action.
No, something else.
Oh, okay.
It is bonus action. Manifest Echo.
Okie doke. Where is the echo getting placed?
It is is going to be placed 15 books away. Right here.
All right. Oops. And pop.
That will be turn.
All right. Next up, Kaya.
Okay, I wasn't expecting Howard Soros Rex, but here we are. Okay, let's go put this in chat. Can this target someone else?
Guardian of Nature. Nature Spirit answers your call and transforms you. No, it's you specifically.
Range and target and that spell description's off. I would have to change it later.
Hmm.
I kind of want to buff Andros and have him go wild.
It does say touch and targets a creature.
Yeah,
But
but in the
everything else is
description
used. I think
itself, it's you.
Yeah, so it's probably just a miss thing. It's fine. Anyway, you know, I haven't done this in a while. Action call lightning.
All right. Let's see.
Let me just get my huge ass bubble.
All right.
Wow.
That is a
Yo,
huge ass bubble.
Yep. And I think when I cast it, I can immediately drop it. You know, I'll upcast it to 4.
Oh my god, these poor
So,
lions.
you know, targeting the big. Well, the radius can only hit like one lion at a time, so I'm just gonna target the leader and see what happens.
All right. I'd also like to show you the token a little closer. Look at this man.
Yeah, that's definitely Scar.
I'm the lion. The leader lion needs to make a dex save or take 24 lightning damage.
Okay. And he's going to use his legendary resistance to automatically succeed.
Holy shit, has legendary resistance.
Oh shit.
He does, yes.
See, you happy for Tyrannosaurus Howard?
Howard Saurus Rex. So that'd be cut in half then.
Yeah. Unless it is resistant to lightning damage. If it is, then I'm terrified.
It is not.
And bonus action, star form, dragon form, just so I can keep this up. And then Howard goes wild. He's probably just gonna go after the closest thing. Yeah, he's just gonna target one of these lions, the closest one.
Fair.
So it'll make a bite on the left one and a tail on the one on the right.
All right, let's see how that goes.
17.
That's going to hit.
$33
And that lion is dead.
Hmm.
and 14.
Oh,
Okay,
damn it.
They all have shared health.
God damn it.
Womp womp.
26.
Love to see it.
There we go.
I feel that pain so hard.
All right, let's try
That
to...
happened in my first encounter.
None.
They all marry
Yeah,
health.
it's...
Yup.
Because
Love to see
sometimes you forget. And that
It's,
happens.
it's fine. I would be even more terrified if every single lioness died.
They're a hive
They all
mind.
just-
They share a pool of health, and you wiped it out. You
Just one
monster.
frame. Then just
Guys,
going down.
we found part of the 1 billion lions that will kill every Pokemon.
There you go. This is that group.
Alright.
I mean,
Well,
dark.
14 hit.
Fight is a dark type move.
14.
Will the 14 hit hit the other one.
That's the golden one. I need regular lion. That will hit, yes.
17.
And that will not kill. But it does do a lot of damage. Let me show you what you've won. Once I'm still working on demarrying all their health. Okay. Minus 17. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Alright. And
Jesus Christ, Howard.
yeah. Howard doesn't
That's
fuck
gonna
around as a
add-
T-Rex.
Sunny's just gonna fly back and hide behind Kira. Just think like, oh god, I've done that before. And enter.
Howard's gonna de-transform, and if he could speak Mother, I crave violence. I was a T-Rex for
more
too
blood.
long. I need blood, Mother.
I need meat.
Alright, Octavius.
Oh, hey, it's me. Okay. I'm going to move up 30 and then try a new spell thing that I have.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's see what this does.
Rain of Blades. Rain of Swords and Spears. 150 square feet?
Yeah, it's like 6 5-foot squares, so I would think of just like the middle 3, I think. If that makes sense.
5-foot square, a circle 15 feet in diameter. Okay. Any other pattern you wish, so long as one can... Oh, hold on, let's see. We go with the square. I'm in the center right now. Yeah, it's not a good one.
Yeah, I feel like the middle 3 at least is what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah. Squares. So, hold on, that'd be... I can also do this with a line. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 3. It'd be 3 by 3 then. Because that'd be 6, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5-foot squares, yeah.
Let's see, 6 5-foot squares or a circle of 15 feet in diameter. Or any other pattern you wish, as long as it forms one continuous space at least 5 feet wide.
The circle would probably be
So-
easier to play with. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
right there. Okay,
I think the gimmick with the spell is that you can like shape it to however you want.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just going for the middle 3 is what I'm trying for.
Okay.
That works.
Alright, the blades cause 6...
So it's 66 slashing damage. They can make a dex save, I guess, against my spell save, which is 14. Or I guess spell save DC is 13? My sheet says 14. Weird.
Let me look at your token, because that'll properly say it. Yeah, it says 14. Yeah, that's... You
Weird.
can never seem to trust the spell description for whatever reasons with their spell saves, I've noticed. If someone could just do me a quick favor and... Actually, you guys can make circles, right?
Yeah.
So could one of you make a circle in the space that I've put up? Oh, or I could make
Just
a
been
circle.
done.
Like draw a circle, you mean, right?
Yeah, but I mean, now that someone else is measuring, I could just make my own circle.
I mean, there's really, I don't think there's any lasting effects from this, so I don't think that really matters.
An intelligent undead injured by the blades
Duration
are
is-
frightened for 1d4 rounds is what I saw.
Yeah, but it's
These are not
intelligent. That's undead.
That's an oval. You have to make a circle.
Yeah, it's because it's 4 rounds, but there's no like extra damage or anything after the first round. It's just the scared thing if they're undead, which I think it's just the 1 round of damage for this.
Okay. All right, let's do
Just trying it out.
those
See what it do.
saves. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Lioness number 1 succeeds. Lioness number 2 succeeds. The Golden Lion is going to use his
Ooh, that's a
legendary
fail.
resistance to succeed, but he's only
there.
got 1 left. So do with that what you will.
Sweet. So they take half of 17.
Yep, so that would be 9. Minus 9.
Cool.
How does your spell even look like?
Yeah, would you like to flavor your sudden rain of swords?
Sure. I grab my holy symbol and call to Bahamut for the strength of the fallen warriors of our order, and the weapons rain from the sky amidst a sunbeam.
Sick.
So yeah, you see a flash in the sky, everyone, as suddenly all sorts of weapons just rain down. Spears, swords, axes.
Fucking metal.
Yes, very.
All right, and then I'll move up Solaire as well. And let's see. He can do a comb, but I don't know if he's in range.
Well, I mean, there is the cone measuring tool.
Oh yeah.
He can hit those two.
Okay, so we can get these front 2 lines
Yeah.
with the cold breath.
And it is a con save, correct? That is a 7. And if it'll roll, there we go. And a 16. So 1 succeeds, 1 fails. And that's another 17.
Consistency.
Consistency of the 5e dragon.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And I believe that'll be it for Octavius.
That's me.
Alright. Now for the lionesses, who are not happy about having swords rained on them, but also there's a fucking T-Rex over here.
Make
So
your decision.
some of the lionesses are going to surround as best they can Howardsaurus Rex. And they'll go for biting. A 10 won't hit.
Do lions get pack tactics or?
That's a good point. They do get pack tactics. So that's a
I'd be very
16
surprised if
and a
they didn't.
17. So I know that hits for 8, 11. And that's the golden lion. We're going to ignore him for now. We're working on the lion ladies.
Yeah, so there should be a 3rd attack on Howard.
That's 24 for 7. 8, 11, 7.
Nice.
Right, now this lioness is... Nope, that's a breath weapon. I need a line. Just gonna...
Just give him a breath weapon, so it'll be funny.
Yeah, didn't you know all lions have breath weapons? Everyone knows that.
I mean, I do that.
You do. See? There's precedent. So this line's gonna run up, and she's doing a couple things. Pounce. She moved at least 20 feet forward in a straight line towards the creature, and she's gonna try and hit you with a claw. If that hits, you need to make a strength saving throw. But hey, an 11's not gonna do it.
Sure didn't. Okay, so you just ignore this roll.
Yep.
Oh, well.
I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway.
That's fine.
They are just regular lions.
Yeah. She can't get really in a
I am
good
Dragon Man.
position for you, so she's going to attack the little dragon
How dare.
No, don't you dare.
with a claw. That'll hit
Well hit.
for 8 damage on Solaire. Alright.
How
and then
dare.
This lady lion is going to charge at the echo. She doesn't know any better. Go for a pounce. A 15 hits, right?
No, it's 18.
Oh, well then never mind. She misses the echo. Right, and then I believe that is... Nope, she's still got movement after that, but that will certainly hit. Do. She's gonna run up to Kaya and also attempt to pounce on her. That nat 20 on the other side, but a 10 sure won't hit.
Oh god.
So, that does it for the lionesses.
Question, Artavis, you're not going to use your reaction to hit the lion that hit Solaire?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I do have. It's been so long. I do indeed have hoplite.
So, the lions did just go, so... I mean, yeah, you could do it still. That's still in the reaction before I go to Andros. So, roll that offhand. 19 will hit the lioness for...
Sorry, there we go.
6, and where's the 3 radiant
Every
from?
attack now is radiant because I'm a high level paladin.
That's right. So how do you want to kill this lioness? Because that was exactly what she had left.
Bitch.
Well, for attacking my fucking baby dragon, I'm just like, no offense, Andros, and just absolutely plunge this thing, the Dorada, through the chest.
All right,
What?
Andros confusedly stares at you as you jam your Dorada through this lioness's chest, her blood pooling underneath you, and with a quick pull back, it comes free, and she lies in a pool of her own blood. Andros, it's your move.
As an action, you will see Andros's aura around his forearm start to swell around into a spear, as he's about to chuck a key bomb.
Ooh.
Hey, what?
And I am going to extend 3 key points to increase its damage.
Okay. Let's see. 150 feet erupts in a sphere of radiant briefly. Each creature in that 20-foot radius sphere must succeed on a con save. So that was the golden lion and 2 of the regular? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, and that is con saves. Let's see how our lady lions do. And that's a failure. And that's a failure. And that is absolutely a failure. So there goes his last legendary resistance to not take that. However,
Very well.
dead. Looking rough.
And I will extend 1 more key point to do 2 radiant bolts.
Okay. On whom?
I got so many options.
You really do.
Honestly, I'll do the one nearby Octavius.
All
It's right in front of him.
Okay. Natural 1 will not hit. So let's see what you've won on the fumble chart. A 3. So you focus your sun bolt, and the sun gets right in your eyes at that exact moment, and you lose concentration, and it bursts in your face for exactly 1 round. You are disoriented. You lose all dex bonuses to your AC.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's pretty bad for you, being a monk and all.
could use my inspiration for this, but I'm not.
It'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Still got one more.
True. Oh boy, I'm... Okay. A 15, however, will hit.
Alright.
Alright, and now it is time for the Golden Lion. Alright, let's see. Who does he want to go for?
Let's see. -6. Yeah.
So many big targets in such a small area.
Yeah. No, it does say specifically it has to be... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So he's also a pounce, straight line.
Get close to me, I fucking dare you.
Which one? Which one?
Do it, I dare you.
Well, Lioness is deemed to be struggling with the T-Rex. But also...
things I want to
One is
test.
the knives. Artemis to the knives.
That is
I have
true.
no choice, I want to test.
Go on.
Gonna run
Give Alek the
through
satisfaction.
and around back. And let's see, that wouldn't count for the pounce. So he's just gonna go for a bite on you, I think. Golden Lion bite. So if that'll just load.
That on me or the T-Rex?
On you.
Sweet.
Okay, hit the
Bring
thing for bite, but it's not going through. Come on, roll 20.
That bites.
Alright, so that would be a 17.
Gotta hit a 22 now.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, yeah,
I think
that
even
makes
with
sense.
Tactics, it wouldn't make it work.
Yeah. Alright. Rolled pretty garbage.
Yes.
So that is it for Gold Lion. Alu, what do?
Let's see. I think I should. Confusion is probably not the best idea with a lion because that might make it worse. So I'm gonna do blindness and deafness, specifically blindness.
Okay. What save do I have to make?
I'm upcasting to level 4.
Okay, so that'd be two or three creatures you can hit. When you cast this using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature for each slot above 2. So that'd be 2 additional creatures.
Yeah, so three. You
And
pick 3
the-
people.
And the 2 lionesses
Right.
that are right next to it.
The ones in front or the ones
Yes,
behind?
front.
Okay, in front. Okay. So let's make those cons. And that's a failure. That's a success. And
What's your
also
spell save?
move my
What's your spell save, Alu?
closer. What is my spell save?
Yeah, what's your spell save?
15.
Thank you. Where would that be?
So,
Normally?
it is
Oh,
in
wait.
your sheet, but if you
I
click
see it.
your token, you'll also see the
If
blue
I click
number as your spell save.
Okay.
I have it set up.
Thank
The
you.
red one is health, the green one is your armor class, the blue one is your spell save.
I'm gonna try to woe the golden lion. It'll be a -3, so it's 15.
Oh, whoops, that's the
It'll
wrong
still
button.
meet, though.
Yeah. So only this lioness is blinded.
Only one. Okay.
Still, that's one less target with eyes, so, you know. Anything else, or
Good
is
with
that
that.
it?
Let's see. I am going to move back to safety since Rabbit Pop is a bonus action. So
All right. Tarla, what do?
Echo is going to step 1 step forward. And targeting this lioness is going to chase a chakram. Oh, 15
That'll hit.
or 13.
So how do you want to kill this lioness? You did 10 damage of overkill.
Probably just gonna, Echo's gonna chuck it and let it bounce off his forehead to make it come back to her.
Alright, so the chakram goes towards the lion, bounces into its skull. You literally see the bone as the chakram bounces back out and into her hands.
Then, second attack, force this lioness, chakram, 17,
Will hit.
or 14 damage.
She's still barely standing.
Offhand, 17
Will also hit.
for 12.
And how do you want to do this?
The Echo is just going to punch once with the second chakram and then do a uppercut with the second one.
Sure you can. And
And
sure enough.
then action surge
Oh boy.
towards this lioness. Chakram, 16
Hits.
or 6, and then 19.
Will also hit.
11.
Alright, she's looking rough.
And that would be my turn.
Kaya.
Bonus action, I'm gonna give a healing word onto Solaire.
Alright.
Oh, thanks.
Hang in there, buddy. He gets 9 HP back.
Back to full.
And with my action, I'm gonna drop a lightning bolt on the golden lion again.
Thanks, friend.
When you heal Solaire, the lions just sort of side-eye you. So the gold lion's getting lightning bolted?
Yep. For 23.
Alright, let's see if
Hell
he
yeah.
makes that save. They are pretty dexy. But an 11 does not save, so 23 it is.
Hell yeah.
And you know what? It's gonna move in closer.
Wait, you'd have to go through... Well, I guess you could go through the echo space.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 20 feet.
Okay. And that...
And Howard is just gonna keep attacking the lionesses
Alright, we'll start with...
in his blood frenzy. So bite on the one on top.
You know, I think a 22 hits.
Or 17.
And she's dead?
Sick.
And 18 on the other one.
will also hit.
Or 24.
And she's dead. Howard
yeah.
lets out a victory roar.
The Howard T-Rex looks like actual T-Rexes where it has like a bunch of like feathers on it.
Yes. Right. And that's it for Kaya.
Yep. Enter.
Artavius.
Get in there, Artavius.
Hello?
Sorry, what? My bad.
Your move.
Okay, sweet. Sorry. All right. Another new spell to try out. Bonus action. Don't roll dice. Just want to do the chat. Jesus.
Blade of Wrath.
Okay, so I can make a melee spell attack, and it does a bunch of crazy damage if I hit with it. So let's see if I can hit the big bad with it.
Alright. Well, a
Oh
natural 20 will hit,
my
yeah!
God.
It was meant to be.
Goddamn!
Okay, so here's what's about to happen. We're doing that. We're also Divine Smiting at a second level.
Oh god! You're gonna nuke this fucking lion.
And let's see what happens.
Fucking end him.
Jesus.
And he has to make a wisdom save for frightened. Okay. So, Jesus Tap Dancing Christ. So, let's see,
I
25
think it calculated some of your improved divine smites
12.
in there.
Well, it,
plus...
oh, it did it on top of all of it?
Plus 11...
Because you
Nine.
improve Divine Smite plus
7.
upcast Divine Smite plus weapon damage.
Cast Divine Smite, improve Divine Smite. So, do we
So
have
it'll
to
be
deduct
the-
anything?
It'll be -9.
Okay, and minus 9. So,
Yeah,
that's...
-9 on top of all that.
That is 64
Only minus
damage! How do you want to fucking myrtleize this
Not
lion?
69.
God, yes. I wanted to try it so bad. So yes, so I kind of looked to the lion, and I just dropped my Dorada, and I kind of, again, clutched my holy symbol, looked to the sky, and then as I pull my hand away from my holy symbol, a flaming sword kind of apparates in my hand, and I just slash this thing across the side, and it cuts it in half.
Blood,
And a big fiery, like, sunburst ball of light.
blood flows from the lion's sides, but the burning blade of your holy sword cauterizes the wound almost instantly. And it is very dead. So, above game, the lion had some fun stuff he didn't get to do. Like, I'm just gonna share this because now he's dead, and I don't think you're gonna be hunting another golden lion unless you want more golden fleece. Fun thing about him is his bite and claw attacks always do max damage. 100% of the time. His claws and fangs count as magical weapons for the nature of any resistances. And like the other lionesses, he has the ability to knock you prone if he manages to hit with a claw. He also had a running leap that allows him to move 10 feet. If he has a 10-foot start, he can jump up to 50 feet in a straight line. So he almost has as much movement as Andros does.
Well,
That's fun.
So there's one lioness. Oh, sorry, you have
Yeah, so I that was only one attack. I still have another attack.
True.
So let's see if we can hit again.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
17?
Yep.
Sweet.
just a regular lion.
She's just a normal lion. This poor sweet gal.
Sweet.
So let's see, 14, 4, 7, and then -9 for this as well, or does it? Yeah, it's got improved divine smite in it.
Well, that should be the second radiant number. I didn't divine smite on this.
Well, okay, so then it's minus the 7 there because it's saying the 1d8 is improved divine smite.
Right. So I've got this attack does fire and radiant, and then I also have improved divine smite that stacks on it. I just didn't do an additional divine smite.
Okay, so then it's just 18, which is double what you needed to kill her.
Because the improved divine smite is on any melee attack, and then this spell does radiant and fire.
Right, okay. So, yeah, she never saw it coming. You'll see that her, mind is too fast for eyes. I think I just said the lyric wrong, but it's okay. It's been a while since I played Persona 5.
It's alright.
And that spell is a bonus action for... Or sorry, it's a concentration up to 10 minutes, so I can just have a sword for 10 minutes that does stupid shit.
God damn.
So.
But,
Anyway.
yeah, with that, they ain't getting up. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Damn it. Where are you? Nutrients Markets, Coliseum, the Fates, Isle, Scorpion, Indigo, Folly, Yonder. There you are, Golden Heart. You're the one I wanted to take off. So yeah, the battle is done. You are free to collect, or attempt to carve the Golden Fleece off. He is cut in half, so that might be a bit of an issue, but... We'll see how it goes.
Howard's just gonna start eating.
You know, for some reason, I don't feel good about this anymore.
I look at Howard horrified and drop the polymorph.
Alright, so Howard goes back to being a seagull, continues to eat, regardless.
Yeah, he's still eating. He's still eating the blood and flesh.
He is
He's
still
able
a
to escape the
seagull.
blood.
And let me
That's
put you
not
on
unsettling
the...
at all.
Yeah,
Yeah. Congratulations, Harley. You turned Howard into a carrion bird.
yeah. Howard don't give a shit. As a seagull, he'll eat whatever he can get. Seagulls are scavengers. And he got these kills on his own. He looks at you all for a second, beak covered in viscera and gore, and then just continues eating again.
Right, so the fleece?
Whoever would
Yeah, I
like
guess.
to. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's carve who. What is it? A survival?
Yeah, survival.
Yeah. Same for you or me.
I mean, I guess can we give the help action to one another?
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
sure, why not? I'll give you the help action. If I can
All right.
tell you how to carve a lion.
I mean, we're both. I'm just thinking from mechanically, we're both trained in survival, so if you should be able to help someone if you're also trained in the skill.
Yeah, absolutely. 27.
So that's 27 to carve a lot to skin a lion.
So you
Yeah, see,
manage.
you have to be.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, see right here. You have to carve right here. That's where it's softest.
Okay.
So you manage to cut it just right to get both from the top half and the bottom half a nice fine layer of its skin and fur for the fleece. Now, there's probably going to have to be some sewing done to properly put these together for whatever the purpose is. Although, considering these are used for making boots, this probably might work out in your favor, honestly. Unless you just wanted to make a cool cloak out of this, which is also a possibility. For the cloak, however, you are going to have to find a way to get the two pieces put together.
You know, if the boots can, if this can make really good boots, I wonder what other items it can make.
be clothes that don't burn so easy.
Like, I gotta be honest. Like, how does the skin of this make you shoes that can fly?
Maybe you
Magic.
could fly.
Yeah, you didn't
Can
actually see.
The echo looks at, well, that's magic properties. Oh, dragon.
I'm gonna look at one of its bones. Are the bones hollow enough to fly?
They are not.
Hmm.
Hold up, let me see if it has a flying organ in there. Let me just get all up in it.
You wriggle your way through. You know what? Roll another survival.
I'll help.
Does this thing have a flying organ?
With a nat 1, it
16.
absolutely doesn't.
Wow.
That one.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
This thing doesn't have a gizzard, so no, it cannot fly.
I don't know what to tell you.
So now both Kaya and Howard are just covered head to toe in blood.
Yep.
So is there anything else we need from this island, or?
I think we're good here.
So, before you move on, I wanted to think of what other cloaks you could potentially make with the lion's pelt. I was trying to remember if there's a cloak of, invulnerability or something like that.
Cloak of protection, that would be nice.
Yeah, the cloak of protection made the most sense from what I saw, because, above game, the golden lion has immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. So I was trying to think, is there a cloak that gives that sort of benefit?
Listen, if we can make a cloak that gives you immunity to those physical attacks, I'm slapping that on Artavius.
I mean, it would be a very rare, item, so it'd probably take forever,
have
but
to
it'd
be
be
legendary.
interesting to see if it's possible. Because, I mean, for any of you who are knowledgeable in ancient Greek lore, this is obviously the Nemean island, or lion, I think. It was something with an N. The one that Hercules done killed.
Right.
Yep.
I think it's Nemean, something like that.
Yeah, so maybe just a cloak of protection, or
Well, Bubba said a cloak of resistance, maybe.
Maybe. Abilities, Hellhound Cloak, Cloak of the Manta Ray. Nope. Cloak of Resistance. There we go. Cloak of Resistance. That's from the SRD. It requires attunement. Okay, don't show this again. You have advantage on saving throws while wearing this cloak. You know what? I think that makes a lot of sense, considering it has legendary resistances, too. I'd say you could potentially have Vulcan make a Cloak of Resistance. It is a rare item, though, so that's probably going to take longer than what you have till the Oath runs out. But that could be a post-game item.
Yep.
Alright. So, as you're heading... Oh,
I
sorry.
still kind of want to give it to Artavius. As I just want to say, if we do make that cloak, I still want to give it to Artavius, because I want to make him busted as well.
Fair. Fair and valid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do some cleanup over on this end of the map. And while you're heading back, I'm doing my light cleanup here. You notice another interesting animal, a golden ram, staring right at you. It climbs, or it runs in the opposite direction, but it stops and looks back at you, as if trying to lead you all somewhere.
Do we follow the ominous ram?
It's a very pretty golden ram. think I can probably find an image of it.
I say why not?
Ah, I do have art of that. So give me just a second. You see this trying to lead you.
Yeah, I say let's go follow it.
All right.
Can I do an investigation or like a perception check to see if this is not leading to our demise?
I'd say that's insight.
Insight, sorry.
No worries.
Come on, Alu. Let's see how you do. How?
With a nat 1, you don't know if you
I
should.
tried to make
And I
that roll.
accidentally hit it twice.
Oh my god. 3
Yeah,
nat
make
1s
that
in a
insight as
row. But, you know, Alu, you're not sure.
Oh,
This ram might be leading you into a trap. Tarla, with your 8, you're not quite sure what this ram wants. Exactly. I mean, you're pretty sure it's probably not affiliated with the lion. Granted, they're both gold, but, like, one is a predator, the other is clearly not.
I want to roll anyway, but I'm gonna
shot.
follow it anyway. But I want to roll.
Right, with the 19 and the 22, this ram seems to be wanting to lead you somewhere. It might trust you, or there's something it thinks you need to see on this island still.
All right, let's follow it.
You make your way to the center of the island. It eventually manages to get on top of a mountain and gestures with its head through the valley towards this giant oak tree in the center of the island. As you make your way closer to the oak, it flies off into the air. You were kind of right about a golden creature flying around here.
Holy shit.
Looks at the tree.
It's a very big oak tree. Kaya, you feel, well, actually, all of you would feel a very calming presence here. Like, obviously, this is a tropical setting, so the temperature is always warm, but you feel safe here. Peaceful. Probably the most calm you've felt this entire journey. But Kai, you feel like you need to put your hand on the tree itself. The reason why you were brought here is because of this tree.
No. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
You know, guys, I just have this feeling I have to poke this tree.
You gotta touch the butt.
Oh, look at me.
I don't think this tree has a tree butt. But
Oh, all right, be careful.
I'm thinking about it with a tree butt.
What? What?
tree butt, let's go.
Right, here we go. You feel
Yeah,
that
now it's
back.
No!
I'm gonna have to edit a lot of these together, it seems. I think we've got like 4 different videos I gotta stitch together now.
Do you use the disconnect protection on Twitch?
The what now? I
That
don't
sounds like it.
know what that is. I have never heard of this till this
Wait,
moment.
did it just get disconnected again? Oh wait, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay.
There's like disconnect protection on Twitch. It'll go in like a weird error screen instead of like killing your stream for a certain amount of time before it actually finishes. That way you can rejoin in a certain amount of time. It doesn't like kill it.
Okay, I'll have to figure that out and get that sorted after.
Yeah, it's just a setting you toggle, and it'll go into like a like "oh no" screen and let you come back within a certain amount of time before your stream just ends. So
Okay.
something to check out.
Yeah. But now that it seems that everything is theoretically, knock on wood, working. Huh, knock on wood, tree. Anyway. So, Kaya, you touch...
I knocked on the tree.
Hello? Anybody in the tree? So you put your hand on the tree, and you filled with this warmth. And you hear the voice of an older woman in your ear. Ah, Kaya. I was wondering if I'd get to meet you in person. Welcome to
hello
the
there.
Heart. I am Thylea, goddess of the lands you walk on. Is there anything I could answer for you while you're here? Above game, this is a divination spell with Thylea directly. You get to ask the goddess that you're all walking on a question.
I guess above game, do you guys have anything you want to ask, the planet?
Does it hurt when we walk on you?
I didn't expect to become Aerith in this playthrough, but here we are.
How many questions do we have?
I think it's just the one. It works the same as your divination spell. You just don't need components
one.
for it.
Is there a limit before we start asking questions and then?
I have a feeling if I ask, like, how many questions do we get, that's gonna use up the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
you
kind of
might
like
be
a
my
D&D movie
family,
situation.
but that is
Yeah,
exactly
Yeah,
what...
that's exactly what I'm thinking about.
Well, that was your question. Goodbye. No!
Why not just
I
ask her?
was like, Jago, can you throw me a bone if, Thylea's, can sense that I have a little bit of confusion, like, okay, how many? Like, can I ask? Like, I'm not asking it in general, but I'm just thinking, like, how does this work?
So it works exactly like the divination spell does. You
so
can
it's-
answer a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity occurring within 7 days. She will give a truthful reply. Must be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, omen, etc. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of companions. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first you get a random reading. I make the roll in secret. So basically, the way this works is the tree basically allows you to commune with Thylea and get the divination spell, but that 25% cumulative chance will go up for every question.
Okay, so we could keep asking questions, but there's a chance that we won't know. Well, so this, I guess, above game, do you guys have anything you want to ask the planet?
I have a question we can ask. How did we stop Sidon?
Let's see.
mean,
Yeah,
see.
it's a simple question
If we
concerning specific
plan to
goal.
attack Sidon within 7 days,
Yeah, because that's the
then
limiter
that
there.
question might work. So it's gotta be something that's gotta be happening within the 7 days.
Or we could come back and try asking again later. I don't know if that works, but just an idea.
I mean, it could be an idea, but
Would our characters know that is the better question.
Wait, can we just grab something from here to use so Kai can use the divination spell later?
I mean, she can just do the divination spell, but this specifically puts you directly in touch with Thylea without using any spell components.
No, that's what I mean. If we leave and we need to ask Thylea something again, can't we just grab something from here to use as spell
I
components?
have an apple.
So, no.
wait. We
So, the way this works is you have to be
Druid-
touching the tree to get the spell. You can't just like take a piece of bark or something from the golden heart to do the spell again.
Even if Kai has the spell?
Let's see. Incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion together worth at least 25 GP, which the spell consumes. So you would have to make a sacrifice to Thylea specifically if you were trying to, you know, get in contact with her. And it would have to be like
Wait,
a sacrificial animal you would get in like Mitros. Well, I think you
like
guys do
sacrificial.
have some sacrificial animals on the boat, just as a going away present when you left Mitros for the first time.
I thought we were just using those as food.
I mean, you
we
could.
do have a druid, right?
Yep, Kaya.
Looks at the druid.
Perfect.
We had another druid, but it got lost in the game.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you're a druid.
Tree stride, so we can come
Wait.
back to the tree.
I don't have the spell on me, but I can learn transport via plants.
Or that.
I mean, you certainly could.
But I have a feeling I would need,
You could try.
but that requires me finding one tree, and then having to jump into another one. But this is also trying to teleport through a goddess.
Yeah, there's a bit of a weirdness to that.
If I... Hey Thylea, can I just, get in you for a second?
And then we'll ask you a
Whoa.
question
Excuse
afterwards.
me?
Gotta get in there,
I am
dude.
your great grandmother, young
Listen.
lady. You don't just ask your great grandmother to get inside her.
I did not know about that relationship, but okay.
Well, Thylea is the mother of Sidon.
David, you
Sidon
have
is your
the thing up,
grandfather.
right?
I didn't put it up, no.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, Thylea is your great grandmother. Because she is Sidon's mother. And Sidon is your grandpa.
I redact my statement of getting inside her.
Are you sure?
Get in there,
Are you
dude.
sure?
You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna put that classification on now for sexual themes, considering.
So, do you guys
We
have a
did
question you wanna
warn.
ask?
I'm sorry, one
So,
more
do you
time.
guys have a question you want to ask, God?
Wait, so if you transport via plants, you can it would be fine because, like, you've seen this particular plant. It's a very iconic plant, too.
Yeah, but there's also
I would
a
just
goddess
find
in
one
there.
plant.
So, like,
Does Sidon have any vulnerabilities? That would be my question.
I guess I can ask that. Even though it may not go with, like, the 7 days, like, if that's a reasonable thing to ask, like,
let me look through divination. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. Yeah, it specifically is asking you to ask about goals, events, or activities. So I don't know if you could ask, does he have vulnerabilities?
Then I got nothing.
then I have another. Then I have. If no one has a question, I'll ask a question. Let me see. Let me find the item. Let me copy and paste this. Okay, I've heard about these books of power. Would you know where I could find one? For example, a manual of quickness of action. Or any books similar to this.
Let me see.
I don't know if any of those books exist in the module, or if you had to like find a place where you had to throw them into.
I believe it'd be the latter,
Yeah.
because I don't believe any of them are actually in the module proper. Also, I think this is outside the parameters of the question, because you're asking for a location of a thing, not a...
Well, I guess I'm at like,
It's technically a goal.
yeah, it's like a goal. Like if I were to go, search for a book of like this book of power,
Don't
can
do
you
you have
leave me like that?
wait? But don't you have locate object?
That won't work.
It
It has a
doesn't-
very
it doesn't-
limited radius.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
and
never
we're-
mind.
And we're in the ocean.
I forgot how distances work for a second. Sorry.
No worries. But, Thyalea will chime in. I don't believe anything like that exists in this continent, unfortunately.
Okay, let's go back to Octavius' country.
Yeah, maybe back in Artavius' home they have these books of power that we can borrow.
Hell yeah.
Because some of them are really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I know we just got back, but do you have, I don't know, a book of power of some kind I could borrow?
Do you have,
Tome of Understanding, maybe?
yeah, Tome of Understanding, Gainful Exercise, Bodily Health. These books of power are just so good.
I think I got one of them in Curse of Strahd or something. Or no, wait, you know what it was? It was Tomb of Annihilation. I forget which one it was, though.
What were you?
I
had the-
was a
I had,
witch.
I had the strength one on a paladin once. Well,
And I
still
got-
playing that paladin.
I got the Understanding one on my druid on Sundays.
I think it
Yeah,
might
these
have been the
books are
Tome of
really good.
Understanding.
And especially when you get a person who can live for a really long time.
AKA druid.
Mm.
I may not need it for, during this lifetime, but post game I can just crank. I can crank my stats into.
Oh, like it's about that time again. I better read that book.
Oh yeah, time to read my favorite book.
And now I'm quicker. Or
Still
stronger.
Clear thought, leadership, and influence. Is that one?
But that
Oh,
could be a
anyway.
but that could be a quest for post game, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Well,
But now we know for sure that there's none here.
This place is bullshit.
It's the worst timeline.
What's the charisma one?
I think it's like the Tome of Leadership or something like that.
Right. Would have to get that for Octavius or the power one.
Also, those books are pretty fucking rare regardless of where you are, so it might take some doing to actually
I'm
get one.
willing to look, Draco.
Just do what I did and just find them in the Tomb of a Sphinx.
Just make us level 20. Jeez, dude.
You know what? Sure, I'll just make you level 20 and you'll be the whole campaign level 20. Let's go.
Yeah, what Octavius said.
Wait.
But
Yeah, that's yeah.
if there's nothing else anyone would like to do here, any more questions to be asked, You are free to head back to your ship and pick your next destination.
I guess just one tiny quick thing before, while everyone's leaving, Kaya will just like put her hand on the tree and just be like, I'll try to set things right
I appreciate that.
before leaving.
You know what? Let's go back for a second. Because when you do that, I'm gonna roll for something.
Oh.
Or get a blessing.
High or low?
Let's roll high.
I rolled a 61. Let's get the music back for the Golden Heart. Be careful, dear. If or when you take down Sidon, my husband's probably not going to take too kindly to it. I just thought you should know.
I think I'll take those consequences.
Good luck. And now with that, let's move to Constellation
Each
map.
episode.
Beach episode.
Each episode for like 1 second.
I mean, we could do that. You spend a day just hanging out with everybody, having a good old time on the beach. Nothing's gonna
Andrew's
hurt
just
you
sitting
here.
on the beach. He misses his genie friends.
Maybe
You
you
guys
could.
have to pay premium to watch the Peach episode.
Yeah. That's the special, like, secret one, the lost episode.
Ooh.
In between the time before he made the final wish.
Yeah.
Just
Sub
talking to
only.
a bottle.
Sub only.
Yeah, that's the sub-only one that's gonna... Oh, it's coming. Eventually. Don't you worry.
Remember those mermaids? They tried to kill us.
Yeah, that was
And then
pretty
if
rough.
it's on YouTube, members only.
Yeah. I don't
then-
think I have
And then
that,
the Kraken showed up.
but you know. Yeah,
Oh, and the Kraken.
I can't believe that the mermaids and the Kraken teamed up. That was wild.
Can't believe Vulcan showed up and he lost his arm.
Yeah, that was rough.
The mermaids and the Kraken teamed up to have, like, a swimsuit contest.
Yeah, and then they turned in like a weird Voltron. I don't know where that came from.
Okay, if we're actually gonna do this episode, it's gonna be really weird.
We have
I'm-
to do it now!
I feel like this is
This
Kaya's
needs to
like
happen!
one of Kaya's mushroom trips.
Kira writes a fan fiction story.
Listen, the King of the Mermaids challenged Artavius to a surf contest.
What the fuck is surfing?
And through the power of friendship, he won.
You know, surfing is like taking a discus and putting it on your feet while in the water.
A really big one.
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that?
And then they destroyed Bluey's sandcastle.
All right.
Anyway, you know what? We haven't taken a break. Let's take a break while you guys figure out where you want to
Stretch our
follow
water,
next.
drink our legs.
Yes, all that.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I should be drinking. This sounds like a great day to be drinking.
Yes.
I thought I was just staying there in the tank being buried.
probably work on that bowl.
I mean, I can give you the Cosmic Omen whenever you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that started because it's gonna take a while.
I guess roll it and I'll give you the Omen.
It's like 40 hours. Alright, let's see. Probably be...
So you get to add a 5.
Natural 20.
Or 35, okay.
Sorry, natural 30.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, how's everyone in chat doing?
So, which constellation you were going to next?
I don't know. Fine with the nymph, the ant, and the warrior, or maybe the bard.
I'm leaning towards the blacksmith or the ant. Because Draco keeps making jokes about it.
You want to do the blacksmith and then do the ant?
I have a feeling we may find something funny at both of those.
Should probably tell Draco that I'm working on the bowl.
Probably, yeah. I was really hoping to try to guardian or nature you in that last fight. Because it would be
Turn me
funny
into a
just,
beast.
just to give you advantage on all your attacks. Or if I could just give anyone advantage.
That'd be sick. But I do think it's on yourself type of spell. I don't really use it that much.
That was kind of weird though. It did say touch a creature, but then it
Yeah.
said
Double
Uh,
check. Was that a fourth
Yeah, I
level
think-
spell?
Yeah, I think it was just in my sheet at the range. that could-
Nature.
I would combo well if I could go into the archer form.
It's a bonus action, and it is on self.
Yeah, so if I do that and then archer form, then I can literally just like do my produce flame, archer, punch, all with advantage.
Hmm.
I can become a turret too.
Nice.
Carla is the semi's turret with chakrams. And I can get 5 chakrams off in a turn. 4.
Well, I guess if you hold off on your, because I have to be after you summon your echo, because your echo takes bonus action to spawn. Then after that is like attack, attack, bonus action, attack, action surge, attack, attack. Not to
It's
include
like attack, attack, bonus action, attack. Echo has a feat that when I do a melee attack, it can attack, so that's 4.
with the Unleashed Incarnation.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is it after every attack action, or?
I have returned.
Hey, I'm working on the bowl. Just wanted to let you know.
All right.
And he got a 35 because I gave him a Cosmic Omen.
Okay. Goddamn. How long is it going to take?
40 hours.
All right. And I guess this is on your first day of travel to the next location, so
That is correct.
I'll say you get a solid chunk with a natural 20 plus 5. I'm gonna say you managed to get. You're gonna be a bit exhausted, but you're gonna get 20 hours of that. And then you collapse and sleep through like most of the
Listen.
second day.
Listen, Draco, I got exhausted over a cod piece. This isn't the least of my worries.
There.
The bowl will be worth it. Because
This-
the bowl's gonna be our buff for the Sidon fight.
Yeah, this is for Heroes Feast, right?
That is
Yep.
correct.
I thought so.
Don't we get that from the chalice?
We have to craft. You have to, because when you use heroes, I'll just put it here, because it consumes the item.
Yeah, and it's a gem encrusted bowl.
Where the fuck is it? Treasure.
Thinking of the Horn of Mitra, I'm pretty sure that just gives us food.
Yeah, that one just gives you food. Or it makes, nerve gas. One of the two.
Yeah, that.
Both of them.
That would have been solid. That would have been funny if Ollie done that, just tear gas the lions.
And the last person who had that was Thud.
Yep.
I kind of want to watch Alu accidentally tear gas people.
Oh no! Actually, that'd be more like, oh
It'd be
no!
funny. Here, I'm gonna give you food and accidentally say the wrong command.
Is
that would be funny.
is everyone back yet or no?
Doesn't seem
I'm
like
here.
it. Oh wait,
Okay.
never mind.
Is yelling back.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I don't get another item. I'm probably just gonna attune to this crown.
I mean, it's just a free buff, so why not?
Yeah, I think it just gives me like a +1 to my wisdom saves or something.
It's like 2, I think.
+2, yeah.
And for being a monk with, pretty high wisdom, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Since you don't get proficiency in saving throws, it's just kind of like it.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh yeah, until you just become built different.
Just get proficiency in all saving throws.
Okay, I found disconnect protection and I've just clicked it on.
Looks
Nice.
good. A really big buff later on.
Hmm.
It's like night and
grind.
day.
It rewards your grind.
Let's see. The next thing that I would get is learning all languages.
Just casually learn. What's that program called? Duolingo?
Yes. The one with the
You're
murder
just
owl.
taking that,
Murder owl.
yeah, and just using Duolingo.
Yeah, I never put it on. Well, I mean, it says what it is, the golden heart.
So key bomb's really useful.
Yeah. It's a really solid AoE.
Just after sacrificing my action for it, but, I think it's worth it.
I mean, how big is your radius of it?
It's 20 feet. 20-foot radius. But I can throw it 150 feet.
Is that like how big a fireball is? Like 20-foot radius?
Uh,
I think so.
maybe.
There we go. Oh yeah, I need to open that stuff too, don't
Yep, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's a free mini fireball.
Yeah, I don't even have to use the key points, to be honest, to fire it. Just boosts its damage.
Exactly, so you could just... Is it a save or suck, or is it like a save or have?
Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 radiant damage. Creature doesn't have to have to make the save if it's behind cover. Does not say.
Yeah, so I think it's just a save or suck.
Yeah.
Even then, it could just be useful for tapping ads,
Yeah, I mean that's
like
I'm
an attack,
pretty-
like a Pride of Lions.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was designed for anyway.
Ah,
Hello.
There's
Hey,
yellow.
Oh wow, my yelling has appeared.
So I believe everyone is here. So,
Yes.
have you decided which island you are thinking about going to?
Either the blacksmith or the ant. What
Both
do you guys think?
good choices.
do we need to go to the mithril thingamajig mithril
Mines.
forge?
Throw forge or whatever.
You have to remind.
I mean, because if we're turning the fleece into into the cloak, that's gonna take much longer than the piece.
Oh, wing boots are 5 days. How long will it take for the cloak?
Let's find out. So, cloak
Because we also have all the bonuses.
resistance 5e price.
Because we also have the hammer and Steros there as well.
Isn't his Faja there too?
That is true.
Just pay him to just rush order some of these things.
Huh. That's interesting.
Wah.
Orders, item, paint aura, CL, slot shoulders, prices. Huh. That's interesting. Apparently Cloak of Resistance comes in like a plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, obviously 5 being the most expensive. The cheapest, not including the labor cost that I'd be tacking on, is a flat 1,000. So, adding on the labor cost, and we divide that by this, and we cut the time in half, because he still has Pythor's hammer, it would take 30 days for the Cloak of Resistance to get completed.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's just maybe a post-game item. And at that point, might as well just splurge for a higher variant of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
Oh.
I will spend the money to give Artavius the busted cloak.
Hell yeah.
How many achievement slots do you got on you right now, Alec?
I think all of his are
Oh.
filled.
Oh no.
Let me look at his sheet real quick. Let's see. Because the Dorada is not attunement, but
Yep.
I guess we got like the Shield of Vulcan,
yeah,
the Crown of the Dragon Lords, I guess.
yes.
I have a Ring of Feather Falling, which is interesting. I don't remember what that does.
So
And
that's a ring
then-
that gives you Feather Fall. While if you ever fall, you activate it and cast Feather Fall.
I guess is that attunement as well, or is that just an item?
Believe that is also attunement. Ring
And then are the prayer bead? Is that just like a thing, or what is that?
Oh.
Is it attunement?
So let me first check that one. That one is indeed, and then prayer beads. Necklace of prayer beads, I believe, is also. Yep, it's also attunement.
Okay, so I would keep the shield and the prayer beads, and I would ditch the Ring of Feather Falling and my. That's the Crown of the Dragon Lords for now, because I don't need what it does. Question mark.
So
Yeah,
if
and then we have
ever a
Blood.
dragon is to die, Dirge of the Dragon Lords, pretty useful.
Let's see.
I mean, yeah, but it's how long does it take to attune something?
It takes like a short
Like
rest.
an hour. or something.
Yes, as long as
Yeah.
I can cast it within like a day, I think it's okay. So I could always reattune to it if I had to.
That's true.
Oh, even then, it's a paladin lit. It's a Dirge is a paladin spell, so you could just have that in your back pocket.
Hell yeah.
needing to-
Oh, Andrus, I remembered you did have the third thing attuned to you, the Crown of Laurels you got from the games.
I never attuned to that.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I mean, it gives you like a pretty good wisdom buff, doesn't it, or something? I mean, look
Yeah,
at
it gives me like a +2, but I never attuned to it because I thought I would get something better.
Might as well do it now.
Yeah.
When worn the crown, provides +2 to wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, Alec, I think the crown is just pointless. It's just there for aesthetics. You don't even need to attune to it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So basically, if I get the cloak, I would just unattune the ring and be good to go.
Well, I will say, I mean, you probably won't have to worry about it till post-game, but, like, if you were flying on Dragonback, it's basically like a parachute.
Yeah,
Or
but I
even
mean,
if you
it's
or even if you cast fly on yourself, because eventually Solar will grow up. So
I might as well put the crown on. I'll be able to produce line in the ball.
yeah. I literally have fly as a spell, so I could always cast it on myself if I had to,
It's true.
yeah,
or levitate.
it's not. It's not like this stuff is permanent anyway. You can always just switch out your attunement stuff.
Yeah.
Whoops. Did not mean to put that. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'll-
what my brain was thinking.
I see we have 3 puns.
Damn it.
Yes.
This one is pretty obvious, but it's still fun. Which letter has the most water in it? The C.
Ah,
Hey.
Have you heard? Have you heard the joke about the giant? Never mind, it's over your head.
that one's good.
What did the angry hedgehog say to its enemies? I'm going to quill you. I think the other one was a bit
Okay.
better. Alright, and I think we can take down the Be Right Back now, since everybody's here. So, ant or blacksmith? Blacksmith or ant?
I'm voting the ant.
I vote for the ant.
That's
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, that's 3 for ant. Looks like we're going to the ant.
Also, why are we skipping the forge again?
So,
We were gonna
the,
use the police to make a cloak, but that cloak would be in post game.
yeah, it would take 30 days to make,
okay.
The lowest tier of it, so...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. How many days do you got till the upper piece is over?
Not that many.
So, I just moved the time clock down for when you'll get to the island before I did the encounters. So when you do get to where the ant constellation leaves, there will be 12 days left.
Gotcha.
So, is that? I will grab you.
So 11 days till my project was here.
Do we see anything along the way, Draco?
Oh, I was just
you
about to
said so.
roll that.
It's the Kraken again.
He's really
Don't
gunning
jinx
for
it.
you.
I'm not strong enough to slap it out of existence yet.
Well, not with that attitude.
Can you just bitch slap it? Is that something you could do?
At this
I
level.
think- yeah, a few levels I can.
You're in the Cerulean Gulf.
And that'll be another campaign's problem.
Oh, wait.
So, I rolled the pirate ship encounter again, and we could have another pirate ship encounter, but you guys would blow them out of the water with your current levels.
You know how that's gonna end.
Some pirates go and attack the Ultras, and they're dead.
I'll throw
So
a
the,
keep
pir-
on with
the
you.
pirates just stroll up and they just see, and they see just the blue dragon staring at them, and they just decide not to.
Maybe not that ship.
They
Because I
don't
think
want the
Sterling
help.
would be the muscle for it. Just be like, yeah, it's like, you know,
Right, so other than that, things
So that's
go
a free day.
pretty swimmingly.
unless you want to reroll.
Well,
Alright, so can I work on the bowl again, or am I
and
still
now we're
asleep?
reconnected.
No! Yay!
My internet is just being a bitch today. Anyway,
Probably here because the internet connection.
let's get back to your
I mean,
question.
I feel like it's a
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, please.
like if we want to call it here right now would be a good time in general.
Well, that's
I do need to get up in the morning if you're talking about cutting it short.
yeah. I do kind of want to get you guys to the island proper before we end off, since we can just sort out everything.
Okay.
But so you would wake up like in the late afternoon, Andros, and be right as rain. You basically went comatose for a little bit after.
My sleep schedule is fucked.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I'm gonna work on that bowl now.
Oh no.
And I'll let Kaya know.
It's free, so I'm gonna give you the wheel.
Alright.
So out of 4.
So
16, which
that'd be 20.
would be. Oh, yeah, it would. Okay. Thank you. I needed that.
No problem. So you get another sizable portion. Obviously, nowhere near as much as last time. You don't want to wake up late in the afternoon when you do get to wherever this constellation leads. But you get a sizable amount of work. I'd say probably 10 hours.
Alright.
Does anything need mending?
Would mending
Yes.
work on the
30
golden
hours down.
fleece?
I don't know if I don't
No,
think
it's like
it could be used that way, but
Yeah,
this
it's-
is what it would look like.
torn in half. So yeah, I don't think that would work. And I need to find.
No. Would have to be at least somewhat connected.
Yeah, but
Is there a spell that can repair flesh?
Regenerate.
yeah,
Do you want me to cast regenerate?
I don't know if anybody
Raise
has
the dead,
that.
I don't think would be a good idea.
No.
You bring the lion back on the middle of your ship. What?
Alu could get raised dead.
God.
Perfect! We can try number again!
No druids do get it, but I don't remember what level it is.
And we can
I-
create undead.
I don't get raised dead. I get reincarnate. But reincarnate's only for a humanoid.
Yeah, so that wouldn't work. But, you
Yeah,
know?
regenerate is the 7th level spell.
Yeah, it's gonna be, ways down the road.
I can technically true resurrection it when I get level
No.
9.
Do you want to true resurrection it and bring
I
a gold
can raise
lion on the
dead!
ship? Hold on,
I
guys.
can raise dead!
I'm going to turn this back into a lion. What? Why? But,
Excuse me.
as you're making your way to...
Wait.
Oh, yes?
I have the craziest idea. So, we only take the part, since it's 2 parts, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we raise the dead on one of the halves. Get more fleece that way.
I don't think it would
And
work
kill
that
it.
way.
Then raise dead on the other.
I don't think
It would be
work.
good, like hilarious if
cat.
it did.
Let's just cast reincarnate on him. Just drag the corpse and try to reincarnate him.
It,
I mean,
the
at what-
spell does say the spell does not restore missing body parts.
Ah, never mind. It would just be,
Skin.
Wait, but technically, wouldn't that mean that it would connect each other then again?
we would need to regenerate. Which we don't have just yet.
No.
Soon. Not yet.
Anyways.
But when it comes to the actual fleece, it's not like it's just broken, right?
It's torn in
So-
half.
It's torn in half.
So if we raise the dead, it becomes unbroken, and we're whatever.
No.
Well,
No.
I'd like to
Well,
refer
at
to you,
liberty
part
to
of Raised
return the
Dead
body.
says, you return a dead creature you touch to life. The cloak is, or the
Not
golden
skin.
fleece is no longer a creature, it is an object.
Oh, okay. That would have been cool otherwise.
Anyways. I realized I didn't read the constellation story for this island, so before you make it to wherever this leads, if you use your imagination, you can see how the stars of Titan's Folly resemble an ant. This is a reminder of the punishment of Teleus, firstborn child of Thylea and Kentimane. Teleus was the god of crafting, vain and prideful. In the end, hubris, overwhelming pride, was his downfall. He created something which has been lost to time, something that cannot be named. For his terrible crime, Kentimane stripped his eldest son of all his power and gave it to his brother Sidon, while Teleus himself was enslaved by his sister Lotharia. She severed his arms, blinded him, and sewed his lips shut. She forced him to pull her throne across the endless waters of the Nethersea, with a great chain wrapped around his neck. He toiled endlessly, blindly, for the benefit of his queen, just like an ant. Of course, you all know this story as we've seen Teleus, but I figure it's a nice little story to say anyways. Well, nice isn't the right word. Interesting. Interesting story.
Power has 1,000-yard stare.
So if Thylaeus is pulling the ship, then what's at the island?
Well, I'd imagine it's whatever got him in trouble in the first place.
Oh no.
So, you make it to the island, Titan's Folly. It's very bizarre what you see. This island consists of 3 perfectly molded green hills surrounded by an impossible glass dome that rises out of the Cerulean Gulf. The glass dome encompasses the entire island. A literal, I guess it would be a terrarium. Yeah, it'd be a terrarium, because it's a bunch of landmass in a giant glass dome. Oh, right, and hold on, I have music for Titan's Folly. Excuse me. But as you make it here, and you decide what you do with this information you have, and this strange island locked away from the rest of Thylea, I think this is a good place for us to end. Let's start going around the horn. Starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, I enjoyed tonight's session. We got to kill lions. No offense, Andros.
Rules of nature.
Rules of nature!
It was fun session. Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Alright. Rodden, how about you?
Tonight was fun. You know, we got to be a little silly. You know, a nice bit of levity before, you know, the doom that is probably going to be on this island.
What?
Yeah. Having a good time.
Alright. Finn, how about you? What's going on?
Had fun. Had fun. I felt kind of weird that there was a lot of similarities between that line and me, in terms of being good with dexterity and golden and a lion.
It's true. It was pretty
Did not
weird.
like my odds. But it was a decent time. Usually find me with Alek over there last night. You'll find me playing as Rook, the Artificer Lizard Folk. That's me.
Alright. And you know, speaking of Alek, hey, what's going on? Hello?
Hey, sorry, I was a
he
little
is.
bit quiet. We were having some issues with one of our cats. She kept Houdiniing her ass out of her jail. So, anyway, yeah, it was fun. I have some crazy spells, and I was telling Than I expanded my compendium from DMing. So, if any of these you are like, don't do that, I can remove them. But I think that was like a Kobold Press Midgard spell. That was pretty fucking cool. But
I
anyway,
thought I didn't recognize it.
yeah, so like I said, any of those that you are like, no, we can look at, but I thought it was really cool. So anyway, but I also stream. I'm out of town this weekend. Be back next week with some more Dead Space, and then the big things is that our next D&D session for their other campaign is on the 27th, and the Forest finale, finally after rescheduling like 6 times, is on the 30th. That'll be, yeah, we can finally get that done. It's been so long, but anyway, had a good time. Had a good time.
Alright. And, Yelling, how about you? What do you have going on?
Please commission me on BGen. I mean, this week has been a little bit of a coaster for many reasons. But I will do art tomorrow, maybe?
Alright. Well, you'll have to tune in, everyone, to find out. Of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me doing more Sinking City. We've got a few side quests I want to be looking into before we help Professor Harriet Doe. I'm sure she's fine. She's just, in the hands of the Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm sure it's fine. They're not going to do anything. Anyways, Tuesdays, so normally I'd say we have the Revellion Nightmare. It's kind of up in the air at the moment because Milla's got stuff with work, him being a farmer, it being like harvest season. We'll have to see how that goes. We might just be doing party games and the like. We'll see how that pans out.
We're not doing the other thing?
Yeah, we do have that.
They must
Hello?
harvest tax. They must send pictures of their harvest. Harvest tax them. Please. I want to see pictures of their harvest.
I mean, I'll see if I can get him to do that, but anyway, we might be doing a campaign with Zell as the DM. We'll have to see how that pans out as well. Like, I don't know if he's going to be ready in time for next Tuesday. We'll have to see how that goes. But I'll let y'all know once we get that up and running over on Twitter. Wednesday, we will be continuing Oracle of Seasons. I finished the first 2 dungeons, and we've still got to find some more essences, so we head on off to the swamp. Thursdays, our heroes will figure out what the hell is going on with this terrarium in the middle of the ocean. That's weird. Huh. And tomorrow and every Friday, you can catch me and DeLuna here for more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I believe the worlds we have next to go for Aqua are Olympus, Deep Space, and Neverland. We'll see what wacky shenanigans she gets into, but with all of that said and done, let's find someone to raid before OBS crashes on me again. Who lives?
Who leave it?
Oh,
Is Monty streaming? It ended kind of early today.
That's true, and she is streaming Mad Mage. We could raid the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Sure, why not? What will our raid message be? Yeah, he said in the Discord earlier.
We leave it?
We leave A.
I get such like fucking deja vu because you say that every time and it kills me.
Yeah.
It's as important as drink your legs and stretch your water.
Yeah, it's tradition at this point.
You have to say it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like at every string, I just say bye.
Yeah. If these aren't said, all chaos will reign. Who knows what horrible things will happen.
Something fun to me.
Like, civilization could collapse if we don't say these. I mean, maybe I'm setting the stakes too high, but I don't think so.
Seems legit.
If we miss it one session, it just tips the bar over to a different timeline entirely, and the next thing you know, it's an entire apocalypse. So
Yeah.
you just have to be careful on how to set the timelines, you know?
Just a quick little shift.
just a little bit.
I'm noticing someone was here first for once in the chat.
Oh. Hi, Hoshi.
Wait, what's that mean?
No, like, Hoshi literally typed in first at,
Yeah.
like, half an hour ago.
Yep.
Oh, we're still not doing that?
Yeah. Oh, she was
Okay.
the first.
Next stream, whoever gets first gets. I don't know. Draco,
con-
what do?
They get a congratulations for being here first. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
let's go!
You get your magic item that you pick.
What?
I'm not gonna give it to you that easy. Come on.
Also, we already.
Well, maybe you are, maybe you aren't. That entirely depends on how this goes.
I will fight for my item.
I will fight to be first next stream.
All right. Well, we'll have to see who wins the battle of first next week.
I'll
But go ahead.
Toward order 2 to have one.
Someone should really let Broaden know, because I usually cut this out on the YouTube VOD about the race for first next time. But, with that said and done, would anyone like to inform the chat of what happened last time?
Who doesn't have inspiration right now?
I can do it. I don't have inspiration.
Do it.
All right. The floor is yours.
So I full disclosure, I just kind of skimmed back the last episode because my sleep schedule and work, I never remember what the fuck happens. But basically, all I really remember from last time is we fought we slaughtered a pack of lions. Like that was kind of like the whole thing, right?
Well, I mean, you did go to a place to find those golden lion. Well, that golden lion specifically one. And there may or may not have been some other fauna on that island.
Yeah, the golden goat sheep.
Yeah, the golden fleece thing, right?
And there was another thing. Something that you might have to go back for if you want it.
Can I?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
So, we found this tree that's kind of a little weird, but, apparently it can talk. And it can tell us everything that we might want to know if we ask it. However, it's limited to a week. And, we are fighting Sidon more than a week from now, so we can't exactly ask it yet.
Unless we rush it.
Do you want to rush fighting a god?
We'll speed run. It's fun.
I was gonna say, speedrun Sidon, let's go?
Look at me, ball.
New PB, dude.
So anyway, back to our usually broadcast.
I do vaguely remember the tree thing. I was dealing with some villainous cats in what we call the real world, but I do vaguely remember that now.
And, there was a place you guys went after you were done in that last location.
That's where we are now. What is it, Titan Island or something?
The ant.
The ant.
That's right. You followed the constellation of the Ant and found your way at Titan's Folly. A strange terrarium. Terrarium, rather. Terrarium's a game. A strange terrarium on the ocean. Some lush green hills under a strange glass dome.
Would you call it perhaps an alien ant farm?
I might, actually. Surprisingly enough, I might call it that. But, with that said and done, I will give, I'll be nice. I'll give Alu and Octavius, the inspiration for doing that side by side.
Much obliged, thank you.
And we will move ourselves to the world map.
Wait, also, does chat have inspiration?
No, they use that.
Yeah, they used their inspiration already. In
Okay.
the game against Letheria, and unfortunately it didn't quite pan out.
Since I already have inspiration.
Oh. I mean, I suppose you could give it to chat for them to use, or you could give it to me again.
Give it a chat.
No, chat, that's fine,
Sure?
that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. But if you change your mind, I'll be here.
It's fine.
Oh, we know you'll be here. I could just walk over, literally.
Yes.
Probably.
You could get over to where I am, theoretically.
Yeah, just leave to chat.
Yeah.
And I will put that in that chat has inspiration. I'll pin that. How do I pin that again? And pin. And I will manually unpin that at the end of stream or when it gets used. Alright. So, let us dive in. As you see the island, the literal glass dome on the ocean, a lot of your crew seems a little uneased. A mix of excitement and nervousness from this. It seems that some of the sailors recognize where you're at.
What do you mean some of the sailors recognize?
Like, they've heard of this island before. I mean, they didn't know the constellation that led to it, but they have heard stories of the island you get the feel for from the murmurings.
Tara looks at the crew. Is there a problem?
Aye, this is Titan's Folly. It's rumored that there might be treasure on this island, but there's also talk that perhaps whatever caused the Titans to war from before was sealed on this island by Kentamane himself. It's a bit risky to be here. Perhaps we should just get out of here before anything serious happens. But, of course, the choice is yours.
How many people can the chariot fit again?
That is a good question. The Chariot of Dawn. Let me scroll on down to where that is. I believe it's probably 1 to 2. Well, let me see if it even mentions it there. Chariot of Dawn. Beautifully decorated, artifact made of bronze. Chariot can only be it is day in the open air. An activated command where a team of 4 horses spring into existence. Chariot shines, blah, 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 blah. So people are going to have to give you a wide berth if/when you use it, because I just noticed anyone within 60 feet takes 1d6 damage from Radiant. Judging from its size, I'd say that at least 2 people could comfortably sit in there.
Does anyone have the ability to make things bigger?
How many people can Serling carry?
Well, she's an adult dragon. I believe that makes her a large creature.
Oh, make her.
Find Serlene. Oh no, she's huge. Okay, that changes things. Let me look at the D&D size chart really quick, because I know a horse is large. Before I say anything. I want to say 4 off the top of my head, but... Let's see. Fine, diminutive, small, medium, large. Okay, so that's the size above large. So yeah, I would say 4 people could comfortably ride astride Serene.
Okay. Um.
Of course, you also do
So-
have Alu's Chariot of Dawn, so you can sure up numbers that way. Summon the
And then
chariot.
the dragons can fly themselves, like the baby dragons can fly themselves.
Yeah, of course.
So we're all riding Serene.
Well, not all, because there's 4, 5.
Oh,
5,
Kaya.
technically 6 with Kaya. Kaya and Kira. Kira would make 6.
Kira.
And she
How
obviously
far
wants
are we
to be
going?
here.
I can cast fly.
Also fair.
We'll just use the chariot, so you don't use up a spell slot, and Serene.
Yeah. You can split yourselves however you feel would be the most efficient.
That way, the people who are on the ship don't feel threatened either.
And you can park as close to the dome as you want. Obviously, you don't want the boat directly up against it, but you can put yourself close enough where you don't have to fly too far away. It's very trivial to just put the anchor down because there's no reefs or anything. You're basically out in the open ocean.
Yeah, we can do that. Who wants to ride on Serene?
Draco?
Mm-hmm.
How far away is land from the boat?
Wait, that's right. Fucking Andros can swim.
True. So, the land is under a giant glass dome. So, the first order of operations to getting to land would be somehow getting through that glass dome. If you wanted to get to land.
Okay. Can we go under it?
I mean, that's certainly something you could try.
Because I can breathe underwater.
Also true. I mean, at a certain point, pressure would still get to you, but I feel like you'd probably be able to figure out whether you could go under it or not before you have to worry about that sort of
yeah.
thing.
I don't even know what. It's part of the conversation.
I just wanted to remind you, just in the event you ever did want to go deep sea diving, that there is a
No.
limiter.
No. The ocean is evil and I do not want to be a part of it. Anyway.
Fair
Right.
enough. Especially here, there's all sorts of monstrosities down there that you don't know about. Kind of like in the real world, there's all sorts of monstrosities we don't know about in the deep
Things that
ocean.
we haven't even discovered yet.
It's true.
Oh boy.
Cthulhu might be down there for all we know.
Everybody loves Cthulhu.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that sitcom. Everyone loves Cthulhu.
Do.
Oh yeah, I'll just take like a little dip just to see how far that dome goes.
All right. So, before you all fly off, I'm guessing he's going to do a scouting mission.
Sure. That sounds logical.
All right.
Sure, DM.
So, Andros, you dive into the ocean water, and a school of fish scatter as you jump in, not expecting you to suddenly appear. You swim up close, and you notice that the dome goes perfectly around the entire island. It's floating in this glass dome.
Who made this?
Theoretically, according to your crew, Kentamane,
Fuck Ketamine.
the many-handed god that hugs Thylea while she sleeps.
Okay. Just resurface and just say, yeah, it's a bit sealed.
You could probably fly around it, see if there's any entrances as well.
Or if we hit the same spot on the dome a bunch of times, it could have a weak. It could become weak.
I feel like immediately breaking the dome is probably not a great idea.
If we still don't know what's inside the dome,
Nope.
Maybe it's keeping things in. You know what I mean?
I mean, that is a
There you go.
possibility. Could also be treasure in there, though. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. You know how much we want one of those.
What?
I couldn't
See
resist.
through that glass. I can see through the glass, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's clear. Crystal, one might say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was about to Misty Step. Just.
I mean, that isn't something you could attempt to do.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll be trapped.
Well, I mean, you could also, if you could Misty Step in, theoretically, you could potentially also Misty Step out.
Yeah, but I don't want to go in there just in case.
That's fair. Especially considering you'd be doing it alone with Misty Step.
Mm-hmm. So fuck. Guess just fly around to find an entrance.
Alright. So, I guess for those who are flying around, you could either assist someone to give them advantage on a investigation check. Or I suppose it'd be perception in this instance. Not investigation, because you're not going up and touching it, I don't think. You're just sort of glancing around from all sides, right?
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
If Alu touches the dome and uses identify, can that help us figure out how to break it apart? Theoretically?
So identify would give you information on an object, be it magical or not. So theoretically that
dome.
could work. You would of course have to cast the spell and be interacting with the dome itself.
Alu's gonna do a flyby!
Alright. Flyby identify. Alright, so is this the are you using ritual casting for it for 10 minutes or just the spell slot so it goes a little faster?
Spell slot.
Okay. So a minute goes by after you cast this, and you understand that this is a... Unsurprisingly, the first thing you learn is this is a glass dome. With that obvious tidbit out of the way, it is impervious to all damage. However, with the Identify spell, you learn that it is possible to teleport in and out of the dome, a blind sight by the original creator, perhaps. It just can't be broken apart.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Anybody got a teleport spiel?
Flo turns towards Andros.
Maybe. But it's only one person.
Well, you see, the only way to get in is through a teleport spell.
I feel like it's unwise of me to go in there alone.
But if you can figure out how to deactivate it from the inside.
This is a big island, Alu.
Does anyone have like a find path spell that they currently have available?
God, I wish I got a wand of secrets made.
Mm-mm.
How big is the island?
I mean, as far as the islands that you've seen so far, it's not too large.
Not
Definitely
too
a
large.
smaller island. Mostly it's 3 hills. Seem like the biggest structures on the island. You can't identify like flora and fauna, but it looks like there are trees and some other sort of grass-like thing growing on it.
Hmm.
I mean, we could probably have Artavis cast haste on you, so we know you can get away.
Also true, yes.
I could do that, yeah.
And we can have you like a size a really, really big so we can see you from above if you need help.
Honestly, I would prefer to be small so I could just hide in case something
Oh.
does show up.
I mean, I can do that.
Wait, can I cast non-detection on? You're not a creature.
But
I
I
mean,
am a
he's
creature.
considered a creature, yeah.
Wait, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I can cast non-detection on you.
Alright, this seems like the only plan, so let's do it.
Actually,
Actually?
it was 8 hours. How long did this last? That lasts an hour. That lasts. Me. Okay. I mean, Artavis, can you cast haste on him? I got a spell that can help him too.
Yep, if that's what we're going with, I can certainly do that.
Cool. My AC is now 22.
And
It's
then
only for a minute, FYI.
Oh no.
And then you
Arlo
get
touches,
exhausted.
Arlo touches Andros.
This suddenly seems like a bad plan. Okay,
Oh,
not
you're good. You're
okay,
good.
not
Yeah, I think flag lasts for 10 minutes, but case is only 1 minute, so.
that 1 minute is detrimental, but I will take the invisibility. That works.
And I also gave you non-detection, so that's 8 hours.
Yeah, maybe forget about the haste. Save your spell slot.
Yeah, haste is better in combat.
Hey, what
considering
if
only less than a minute.
I can do something else? Actually, no, it's if we get separated. Never mind. Sorry, it won't work if we get separated.
Hmm.
Alright.
Guess I'll just misty step in there.
Alright.
You got this. I believe in you.
Someone has to.
I guess we'll go with that. Alright, so...
Wait, can I also give you true seeing? Can I double up?
Oh man, that would actually be really nice, but I mean, you already got non-detection on me, so it's
Yeah.
either one or the other.
Because they're both concentration,
it!
right?
Unless true seeing isn't concentration.
I'll put a description for it.
It is not. So yes, you could.
Yes! Okay!
Okay.
Let's go!
Alright. So, it does require that you have the material component for it, though, which is an ointment for the eyes that costs 25 GP. It's made from mushroom powder, saffron, and fat, and is consumed by the spell. I don't think you've been anywhere you could grab something like that. You'd have to either A, go back to a civilized area, or B, just collect the ingredients for that from your stores. Like, I don't know if you'd have the Saffron is a spice. Mushroom
might
I
be
could
a
see. Fat.
Those two.
I mean, I guess you could
Well, you
collect
never
fat.
cook with fat.
I mean, we can
Don't I have the fish? The
True,
fish
you
can
do
have fat.
the fish. I mean, I suppose, you know what? I suppose theoretically you could get that all together.
Makeshift.
It's makeshift,
You
but
might
it'll work.
smell a little fishy, but
If there's anything on the island, you smell fish? Alright, so you get all these spells cast on you, and you Misty Step in. Let me grab that. Once you've bypassed the curious glass dome, you continue toward the island. The most striking aspect of the place is its perfect geometric uniformity. The land consists of 3 identical green hills clumped together. Thick tropical grass grows in rows on each hill, interrupted only by rows of oak trees halfway to each hill's summit. Such a perfect land formation can only be the handiwork of Mother Goddess Thylea. You have an hour to basically investigate the island proper. I imagine you're going to be doing this in stealth, correct?
That is correct.
So you have advantage for invisibility, but roll your stealth.
I whispered that, but you see it.
Yes.
It's 29.
Okay. So you make sure not to move any grass. Some of your instincts kick in and you just slowly move through. Eventually, from the oak trees, you see insectoid creatures coming out that look like this.
Oh,
They are humanoid sized. So, you know, about like, let's see, do they give me an exact height range? Probably not, but I'd guess, you know, they're probably somewhere in the range of like 5 feet to 6 feet, more or less. They look muscly, kind of? You're unsure because these are bug creatures, but they look pretty tough. They come out and start cutting some of this grass and collecting it, and then bringing it back to the holes on top of the that are underneath the oak trees. They don't seem to have noticed you at all, given your invisibility rather.
I wish I was invincible.
Just want to go ahead and say I hate those things. Cool.
What?
Yeah, I agree.
You don't like the Myrmex?
those things are nasty.
Myrmekis?
Looks gross.
Is there anything special about the grass that they're gathering, or?
You could roll a nature check.
Oh yeah, sure. Eight.
You're not sure. It must be some sort of crop. I mean, they're collecting it, clearly.
Oh, cool snacks.
Yeah,
It's grass for smoking.
it could be smoking grass. It could be some sort of edible grass. Unclear.
Smoke grass, eat ass.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep trucking along to see if we can find anything that looks like it could turn off a glass dome.
Okay. Roll investigation. Four.
4.
With a 4, there does not seem to be any sort of thing that would take away the glass dome. And as you're investigating, you notice more of these insectoid creatures coming out, collecting resources from various plants on the island, bringing it down to their tunnels at a sort of regular, rhythmic pace. They seem to be very scheduled, oriented.
Well, I don't really got any other place to go, so I guess going in one of them tunnels.
It's true. I'm gonna say with your investigation, that was the first 10. Yeah, I'd say 10 minutes seems fair. So you have 50 minutes left. Now, this is where it gets interesting. You find yourself in a mass of tunnels, clearly dug out by these insectoid creatures. And you see all sorts of different ones running around. They look very uniform. Clearly, the more muscly ones are workers. But you also have even bigger, buffer ones that appear to be like a soldier class. And they're just populating all these tunnels, moving to and fro, doing various tasks, all for the betterment of their hive.
All right.
I'd like you to roll me a survival check to see if you can not get lost in here, because it's a very big tunnel structure. Okay, 19.
19.
You make sure you keep your eyes on the exit and remember the path you've walked. You can manage to get down some tunnels, and eventually some lead to dead ends, some lead to stores of food, others lead to, where they incubate their children. Being insects, this is an area with lots of eggs and larvae squirming around. It's kind of gross. But you eventually find your way to an incredibly massive version of one of these creatures that you could roll a nature check with it. Yeah, I'll just say a flat nature check to see if you can recognize this one's role or not.
I'm gonna assume what it is, but
With a 6, you're not sure. It's very big, and it's possible that this might be their leader? The other insectoids seem to pay some sort of reverence to it. Their speech, you've noticed from just being around here, involves clicking with their mandibles, movement of their antennae. And sometimes they'll just stare at each other. You're not sure what that's about exactly.
one can see it, but Andrus is mouthing, "What the fuck?"
After this much walking around the tunnels, I'll say you are currently at 40 minutes into your timeline.
Right. I don't see anything of significance. Nothing.
No, they seem to use the tools that they have seem to be mostly wood with a little bit of metal. You can just reason from your own mind that they have only what's on this island to use for tools, so it's limited to whatever they can grasp. Maybe their own biology, they have something they can use. Unclear at this point.
What about some of their tools? What do they look special, magical?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay.
They're just normal humdrum tools.
Okay. And I don't see anything that piques my interest.
Aside from that giant insect, nah.
Okay, so they got a queen, possibly.
Possibly.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Understandable. You're getting on the edge of the end of invisibility. You have 50 minutes. It took you a while to climb out of the tunnels. But that should be enough time for you to get to the edge of the island, swim out, and Misty Step out of the dome again without too much issue.
Yeah. Just do all that,
All right.
I guess, if I don't see anything else.
Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
Oh, Andros, welcome back. Did you find a way to perhaps break the glass ceiling, as it were?
No, but I did see a lot of bug-looking people.
Bug people.
It kind of looks like they're harvesting some things. like grass. I don't really know what it was. There was a big one in their lair. I'm assuming it's their leader, but I'm not quite sure.
Could you
But-
describe it a little bit more to us?
Blue, kind of pretty looking wings. Muscly. Held like tools.
Muscly bugs sounds like a nightmare to me.
It
I'm
was
gonna do a little borrowed knowledge, see if I know anything.
Draw
it was
knowledge
interesting to
appears-
say the least, and some of them just stared at each other.
You like proficiency for the spell's duration. You have proficiency with the chosen skill. I'd say nature check to try and figure out what the big one was, the biggest one, and you get your proficiency for this, which I think you already got without borrowed knowledge. Honestly enough. Well, let me look at your sheet. Are you trained in nature or no?
Yep.
So yeah, you didn't need to use borrowed knowledge in this instance.
I just wanted to make sure that Alu knows.
You know what?
Do you
That's
have
fair.
Dance ability because that can work.
So with a 16, you can reason. You know that insects. I mean, you don't know about humanoid insects, but insects as a whole, those that are social, much like ants and bees, have a queen with which the hive originates from. She gives birth to all the workers and the soldiers and what have you that serve both her and the hive in general, trying to keep their civilization, for lack of a better term, running. You'd wager that these insectoid beings are no different.
So maybe if we kill this queen, we'll be safe after a few days.
How about we leave that bug-infested island alone?
What are you afraid of bugs?
I
If
mean,
they're-
bugs are typically not great.
If they're trapped here is for a reason, and they haven't been able to get out, so it's best we leave it alone.
I don't know.
Yeah, especially if they can fly and we break the dome and they escape and take over the world or something. I'd rather not invite another calamity on our hands.
All right. Can leave them alone.
I mean, do you see any treasure or anything to warrant doing this?
I went in probably every room in their lair. I just saw a bunch of chambers where they hold their babies, a chamber where they just stare at each other for some godforsaken reason. And, yeah, just a bunch of food.
There was food?
Probably not for us. Probably should have took some of that grass with me before I left.
There was food and you didn't bring any?
He shrugs.
I mean, you could always go back if you really want to
I
take
have
some of
one
their
more
food.
use of my Misty Step. I cannot get out.
Unless
you wanna
we wait a
like
day.
unless you want to wait like a day for me to get that back.
How important is
I
that
don't wanna
food?
mess with bug. I honestly don't want to mess with Bug Island.
Yeah, I think based on your findings, there's no real reason to go further with this.
Oh, there's treasure there. There might be.
But you said that they were bringing a bunch of food. Could that food be offering to Sidon?
Draco, did I see any side-on stuff?
You didn't see any altars to any gods in their hive. I'll give you
I-
that for free.
I don't think they worship any gods, to be honest. Kind of just seems like it's more of a, survivalist type thing. It's them or nothing.
I feel like just because it's funnier, Alu doesn't believe it.
But what if they do, though?
Yeah, let's just head back to the boat and try and find somewhere else to go.
All right.
Didn't you want to fight the Kraken earlier?
Me? No. That was Kaya.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, let's take you back to the constellation map to figure out where you're going to be heading next.
Hey, real quick, what's our Kaya's not here voice?
Ah, that is an excellent question. Who's going to be Baya?
Bye.
Oh, we got Baya. What's that gonna be?
I got nothing.
I don't know if I can pull it off.
All I can figure
I could go
is
southern.
a blonde high school girl that's like preppy and stuff.
Oh,
my
wait, I could
God,
do
it's
that
me,
too.
Baya.
Hey everyone, it's me, Baya. How's it going?
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, those insects are so icky. I'm so glad we're
What are
getting
you
away
doing,
from there.
Step bro?
Oh my god, stop.
Valley Girl Baya, let's go.
Oh my god. I don't think we should go.
Oh my god! Have you, like, heard?
That was an important question that had to be answered. Sorry.
It is. Have you heard?
Birds to work?
Everybody's heard about the word.
A certain ornithological piece.
Indeed. So, because you guys probably aren't ever going to spend a day over here, would you like to know what would happen if you just, like, hunkered down here to wait for Andros to get his shoes back?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, the island would try to tempt you to go back in there by giving you visions of magical items that are on the island. Which is why I asked about magical items.
Oh.
So we weren't even gonna get them set.
Well, I mean, they could be somewhere else, you never know, but the real reason why I asked was solely so that I could potentially tempt you with it if you stayed here.
Well, next island.
Yep.
Great.
So, the bard, the blacksmith,
The warrior.
and the nymph.
Also the queen.
Also the queen.
My vote is for the warrior.
I was gonna say either the warrior or the blacksmith because they're the closest.
But if you choose the blacksmith, we must ask, where is the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith?
Thank you.
We took
I got you,
arrow
Rico.
through me.
Yeah. I mean, they're right next to each other. No, doesn't matter.
My vote's for the warrior.
You know what we could do? I could do like a emote vote in the general for you guys to vote for one or the other.
I mean, we got Markiplier or Beaver Warrior, so take your pick.
So, warrior, blacksmith, and I'll go with
Beaver warrior.
hand.
Beaver Warrior!
That's a
All right.
throwback.
That is. Alright, so react to my comment in general with swords if you want the warrior, hammer if you want the blacksmith. Perhaps we'll finally be able to answer that age-old question.
You want me to put the hammer down?
Put the hammer down.
Okay.
Hammer time.
Beaver warrior.
Oh.
Where the heck is the emote?
All right,
Oh.
whoever's left, it's your responsibility to tie the vote, just to fuck Draco.
So,
Got
I mean,
it, got
I
it.
can vote, but like, you should. There we
you
go.
can't.
Oh, hey, look at that! 3 for blacksmith. There we
Oh
go.
wow, amazing!
What? No.
Who's our third?
I mean, I like both islands, but if I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do, there is blacksmith, and it is exactly what I thought it was. Cool. So let me get a couple things for you here. Need the story for the blacksmith, and let's change the music because you're going back to the Forgotten Seas.
Brandon said if he wants you want him to vote.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
No, actually.
It's okay. I voted for the blacksmith.
Let's go.
perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Do it.
Do it.
I think you did, but
Dude, same fucking wavelength, man.
Yeah. We've hung out way too much.
Hell yeah.
Did you see the current?
Well,
Wait, why is there 2 3s?
Oh my god. How are we still tied?
because it was tied at 2, so I voted that way.
Fucking.
But now it's.
And then I
Another
changed
McFly
my
reference.
vote.
Okay, so, I mean, I could give away the ghost who voted for it by hovering over it. Andros voted for the blacksmith. Brodden also voted for the blacksmith. Alek voted for the warriors. So did Hoshi and Yelling. Man, did one say that, Brodden? You are correct. So, given how we've tied everything up, either I could take my vote away, or we could do a coin flip for it, basically.
We could have chat vote.
That's true. We could have chat vote. And see how that goes.
Do you want an interactive experience? Vote now.
I mean, I do
Yes,
enjoy
please.
giving polls and having an interactive experience in this interactive medium with which we do.
I wish that that was screen capped. That the entire interaction was that full.
Did you hear that? The coin flip. I'm fine with gambling.
Heroes.
I'm a gambling man.
Follow.
none of the players can vote in chat.
Yes.
Make it fair.
Green.
Wait, what did you say?
None of the players in the game can vote in chat to make it fair.
Or to tie it up again? I mean, what?
Please don't. That defeats the whole purpose of this poll. Please don't.
It's just an endless loop of ties.
Right, let's do 2 minutes for the poll. That should be enough.
We're playing tug of war and we can't.
Matt Collar with the
I may have tempted fate by the names I've
Why
given
the
it, but
heck
we'll see.
Did you name it Beaver Warrior?
I mean, I had to. If I was gonna do Where's the Blacksmith, I had to make Beaver Warrior the warrior.
I kind of want to get a PNG image of Beaver Warrior and just put it in place to the constellation.
Where's the blacksmith? Depending on how you pronounce it, makes it like if you say it in a very specific way.
Someone did make it 50-50, by the way.
God damn it, yet we're in a 50-50 lock.
Oh my god.
I think you might have to do the coin.
Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. We still have like a minute and change, but just
And the
for sheer
players can
curiosity.
vote, right?
Um,
Just
that
saying.
poll there,
There's
no. Okay, so I'm rolling a D2 in D20.
War's
We'll
winning.
see. Oh, hold on.
There's
Okay.
shift.
Beaver Warrior's winning.
Beaver Warrior?
Beaver warrior.
We just need.
Unless two people want to change the tide and go, where's the blacksmith? I think Beaver Warrior's gonna
Where's
take
the
it.
blacksmith?
Got to do the Beaver Warrior.
That's fair. I knew I was going to accidentally sway it towards Beaver Warrior by making it Beaver Warrior.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have to go with the beam.
But at the same time, I'm like, where's the blacksmith might also have some play here.
It sounds kind of like it's saying, "Where's the chapstick?" from that meme a while back.
I don't know that meme at all.
Oh my gosh, you've never seen that YouTube video?
I have never seen this where's the chapstick thing.
Okay,
Gen Z
okay, okay,
humor.
okay. It's not Gen Z! My gosh!
Okay,
Gen Z
that
to me.
is-
I've never
Damn
heard
it.
it.
So
Bruh,
we're going to the Warriors. That's actually back in the Cerulean Gulf, so let's change
So,
arms.
Beaver Warrior did win.
Yep, Beaver Warrior won. So back to the Cerulean Gulf. Well, you're still in the Cerulean Gulf, I should say. And
So,
I need to
Down
pull
my
up.
counter.
Let's see, constellation. We're searching for. Which number is that again? That's number 6. Okay, so now I have the story for the constellation. Also, admittedly, above game, we're playing a little loosey-goosey here, because if you recall, you're only able to set the Antikythera on dry land, but you're on the boat. However, there is literally no way for you to do the Antikythera on dry land, because the dry land is in a glass dome you have to port into. So, I'm just gonna let that slide for this instance, because otherwise you're trapped here forever.
Just
And the
have
deck
it,
of the ship is dry. It's fine.
just have it, go around.
Well,
Just have it keep swimming.
Yeah, it's back to where you came.
I'm sure that would work. Definitely.
Just have it go in circles. Do donuts. Water donuts.
Donuts.
God, I can go for a donut right now.
This one's gonna require some reading, I
Ew.
feel. Like a
Reading?
lot of it.
In this economy?
In this economy, yeah. But, you know what? I need to roll your encounters to see if you bump into anything along the way.
Just the Kraken.
I'll bump into something.
Well, I mean, we'll have to see. Could be anything. Could even be the Kraken.
I hope it's pirates again.
Oh, look, it's Sidon. He just appears right here, right now, and attacks.
Final boss. Go.
Insert Homer scream right here.
Final boss battle.
No.
I think you've already encountered this one. I'm not sure if it was you guys or if it was my other group that encountered it, but I'm pretty sure you did.
I feel old. The "Where's the chapstick" meme was posted in 16 full years ago.
Wow.
Yes.
I can't believe it's that old.
Feel like your bones cracking.
Yeah, time sure do move forward, huh? Anyway. Thanks to positive existentialism, I'm immune to feeling old. Okay.
Sadly, I'm not.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell you what the name of the encounter is, and you tell me if it sounds familiar. Sea of Gore.
Okay.
I believe
Yes.
that was the Hydra at sea, right? The big fat
Oh.
Hydra?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did that one.
Alright, so I will re-roll, because you're not gonna just come back around and find a new, equally fat Hydra.
God, the sea sucks.
Accurate.
What, again?
Wait, does it?
How? How did this happen again?
We really need to fight a
Hydra-infested waters.
Hydra. Apparently.
Hydra round 2. So
Right.
it's 5. I think you've also encountered the Reef. Actually, that might be a
merfolk?
new one. Hold on, let me look through here.
What are you doing, DM bro?
Oh, no, this is different, actually.
Okay, no, so not the merfolk.
Okay, so this one isn't the merfolk. That was shallow waters, I think. But
Oh.
let me reduce the days really quick. Well, I fixed that immediately, but I accidentally typed 1 and 2, giving you 112 days before the oath runs out.
Oh, geez, an upgrade.
Yeah, you're fine. Just fuck
112 days of
around.
Christmas.
Just go all over the place and do everything. It's fine.
That's fine.
Alright, so... As you make your way through the Cerulean Gulf, you hear a loud scraping noise coming from the port side of your ship, and the ship heels over and turns sharply to port. It seems that you've hit a coral reef and run aground. None of the sailors saw any indication that the reef was there. Fortunately, the coral has not pierced the ship's hull, but you all appear to be stuck. You're probably going to have to work to push the ship out of its current position. So, I'll explain how we do that, because it's a little different from how it normally goes, since this is, you know, a fucking ship. And not like, you know, just pushing a boulder. Let's put you like right here. So, to push the ship, we're going to need a combined strength score of 40. So we're going to add up everyone's strength scores, see where that hits, and we might have to add in some other people to get to that specific number. It's going to take 10 rounds to properly push the ship free.
Can we use the chariot?
How?
Wow, we can tie the chariot and use it as a thing to tug.
Where's Alcoholic God at?
Can we use some, like, control weather stuff to help the ship get off?
Oh, that's true.
I was just gonna say, get the God of, what was he, battle or something?
Yep.
Just enlarge him or something and have
Hey.
him push.
Hey, Pythor, do this for us. I mean, if
I
you
have
wanted
control water.
He's a part of the crew.
True.
You need to do something.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna roll really quick. High or low?
Low.
Alright, which one? Because I got 2 answers.
I'll answer first.
Okay, what was
Low.
yours? Low? I rolled a 77. He's passed the
Dang it!
fuck out.
Alright, get Charlene and enlarge her.
Hold on.
Wow, you guys just don't want to push yourselves, huh? No, I see what it is.
No.
Can I
this
control
Hey,
water?
Sirleen! Do this for us!
Work smarter, not harder, Draco.
Guys,
Can I control water?
guys, I have this.
That
Really?
might
You
work.
wake up Pythor?
That's about.
What about Pythor?
Taro is going to act Cerulean to wake up Pythor.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that works.
Hmm.
Yeah, didn't. Yeah.
After a few minutes, Pythor's up on top of the deck. Looks a little like, hey, what's up? I heard you needed me. Ugh. Why is it so bright out here?
Yes, we need your help pushing the ship.
What happened?
We're stuck.
Okay, I guess I can do that. I don't know, I feel like this sort of invalidates the adventure. That's above you, not really.
Do it.
I mean, I can go grab Cerulean, make her do it.
Alright, so him alone isn't going to be enough. His strength score is 30. You need someone with a strength score of 10 to help him out, to push the ship out.
Cerulean, you can help him. She got a strength score of 25.
Power couple.
Power couple.
We're up.
I can lend some strength and perhaps some wind as well to help push this thing off the reef.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's going to help. So, if
Oh, I
Alu
can
uses
do
control
something.
water, and you do gust of wind, with Pythor and Sirleen, I'm going to say it takes significantly less time to get yourselves unstuck. The wind is favorable, the water is helping their push, and you get out to sea.
Yeah, we broke the game.
Work
No.
smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
So I might as well tell you what you missed. Because you did this the easiest way. So it takes 10 rounds to push the ship free if you didn't use Pythor and Serline. Each round, those pushing the ship need to make a strength save or they slip on the coral. Anyone who slips takes a point of damage. But more importantly, they start bleeding into the water, which will lead sharks to attack you. Well,
Great.
a shark and a tribe of Miro, and more sharks might come in. So, you missed a combat encounter.
Man, I'm glad we didn't have to go through that.
Man, could you imagine?
I can't.
And the second day is not nearly as bad. No encounter.
Draco, if we got a god and a dragon on our ship to make it easier, we're gonna use it.
I mean, yeah. That is a bit of a blind spot here, because they, of course, came with you at the very start of the adventure, but it gives me rules for, you need to get up this certain strength score. I don't know why they assumed you wouldn't use the god on your ship. But apparently they didn't.
Oh, Pythor is asleep. His wife.
Oh no, Pythor is asleep. Ain't that a shame?
We entered a
Anyway.
cheat code.
That's right, Bron's in chat, and he missed Baya. Baya's voice. Hi, how are you? It's me, Baya. We're on a super fun adventure right now. We're traveling we're using the warrior constellation. Can't wait to see where that goes.
Oh my god, it will be so fun.
Be so fetch.
Certainly will be fetch.
Retaliation.
Okay, did I? Nope. Yeah, that's the right
Ooh,
island.
he played the Uno reverse card. Yeah.
Baya Ara Ara.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Ara, Ara. It's hard. It's kind of hard to do it in this voice, but. Ara, Ara. Braden-kun. Is that what you want? Are you not entertained?
Oh my god, step bro.
What are you doing, step bro?
Alright. We go to the world. Because I gotta grab the token for the ship. Oh yeah, I never told you the story of the constellation. Oops. I can do that now, I have the page open. Kira explains. You see that cluster of stars to the south? That's the warrior, which the people of Mitros call Pythor, the god of conquest. In this case, his conquests came from the bedroom rather than the battlefield. One night he is said to have entertained 5 beautiful sisters, one after the other. And then all of them at once. Serline is glaring at him through this story, and he's just sort of staring forward. Tales of this legendary deed reach the ears of the blue dragon Serline, a former lover of Pythor that he abandoned, though I hear things have worked out between them. Fueled by her jealousy, she captured the sisters and turned them to stone, and placed the statues on her island as a warning for what would happen to any of Pythor's future conquests. Each of the stars is one of the 6 sisters, a reminder of Serline's jealousy. Even so, Pythor still seeks out new romantic conquests, or he did. Until recent events. Perhaps he seeks to add a new star to his constellation. Pythor just sort of shrinks and goes below deck. Isn't that a fun story? I had a lot of fun reading it to you.
Someone's in
Awkward cough.
trouble.
I mean, considering the events of the recent centuries, I feel like Pythor's had a bit of paid back for that already, but none of my business anymore. I'm just here to tell the story.
Yeah, that's what happens when you can't keep your dick in your pants.
Alright, but you find yourselves at the Island of Exiles. Although the sea is calm, finding a safe place to come ashore on this rocky island is a difficult task. There's one obvious place to make landfall, though. A stone dock on the island's only beach. A lone figure stands upon the dock, watching warily as your ship approaches. Vegetation grows by the shore, but there are no trees.
You said there's somebody on the dock?
Yep, someone on the dock waiting for you.
Well, it appears to be a welcome party.
Why?
Perhaps we should say hello?
Be cautious just in case.
That kind of seems like the smart move because.
My middle name is Caution.
Is it?
Really?
No.
Oh.
It was a joke, actually.
Ah. Haha.
Artavi's the caution hero.
That's me.
But as you draw closer, you see the person standing on the dock is a woman. This woman, to be precise.
Oh.
As you make your way closer, her demeanor shifts from a little exhausted to one of excitement. Hail and well met! Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Ultros? You must be great warriors to command such a ship. Welcome to the Island of Exiles. I am called Adilla. Perhaps you've heard of my son, King Acastus of Mitros?
Oh.
Is that the guy that we don't like?
Yeah.
That's the
Great.
King of Mitros. The guy that gave you the
Yeah.
map to the Ultros and sort of said, it's whatever. I mean, I have an army of dragons. We don't need you to help save everyone.
I called him a bad king and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we roared in his face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times.
Ara looked at her and said, well, it is my family boat.
You're related to Esther Arklander?
No. Xander. He's my father.
Oh, but... I mean, I suppose in a sense, but it is Esther's boat. It's in the, I was going to say I didn't recognize you and I would have felt guilty considering, we are related to Esther Arklander, my son and I.
So why are you here and not back on the mainland?
Let me grab that. So there's a bit of information I have to get through here. One moment. Well, you see, my son was a little worried, and, some of the citizenry as well were, just... It was nothing really, but they believed that maybe I had a little too much influence over my son in the early years of his reign. So, it was a bit of a conspiracy. People had me brought here. Of course, my son was distraught about the whole ordeal. Because it was just such a silly rumor after all.
Are we talking about the same person?
Yes. Of course.
And what rumor would that be?
Sorry, one more time.
What rumor would that be?
Oh, like I said, that I was being too much of an influence on him while there, but I mean, he had his own choice, of course. He was the one who was ruling with Valis, of course.
want to insect this woman.
Mm-hmm. You absolutely can.
I'm a fucking insider. I don't trust the lineage of that line.
All right.
24.
So
Damn.
I'm gonna just roll in secret. Okay. Okay. So you believe that she definitely believes that, and she makes a pretty convincing argument. I mean, rumors spread very quickly. Nobles are always backstabbing each other and throwing around conspiracies. It's not unheard of that she could be here solely because of some nobles teaming up and having her thrown here.
Sounds kind of familiar. I wonder where I heard that before.
Gee, I can't imagine.
Are you the only one on this island?
Well, I'm one of 3, so it is nice to have other women here, though I don't know if you'll be staying long. Of course. Fortunately, you came here at a bit of a bad time. You see, the Isle of Exiles is called as such because it's a criminal colony. But, unfortunately, well, a man comes up at this moment with 6 other exiles. I've got here just in time. Thank goodness. You're new here. My name is King Savros. I'm the leader of the island. Adilla was probably informing you about our island and such, but why exactly are you here on the island? Just curious. Not often we have people coming here that aren't prisoner ships, after all.
Is that a problem?
I mean, not necessarily a problem, but I do need a problem solved if you'd be willing to help.
And what problem would that be?
Well, unfortunately, someone's been murdered on our island, and we have no idea who's done it. 4 men have already been killed in total, with their throats cut neatly. Adilla will chime in. Personally, I think it's a recluse on the island, Tad. Savros, the king, immediately chimes in. I think that's nonsense. It's probably Tyrone trying to supplant me. There's also another man here who's looks exhausted. Look, you're both jumping to conclusions. This is ridiculous. Doesn't help anything. Murder could be anyone, including any of us, honestly.
And why were any of you sent here?
Let me see. Well, I killed my brother in a fit of anger while arguing over a woman. Of all the people here, I honestly deserve to be here the most.
Why do I feel like this is starting to become the meme where it's like, can solve the mystery of,
The Death Note?
versus... Yeah. Versus can survive Five Nights at Freddy's.
And, the man, Keelan, will even say, look, everyone who's here deserves to be here, or worse. If you ask me.
Okay, noted.
So we have an island of bad folks, and somebody's killing people on the island. That makes them a worse folk. You want us to figure it out, or what?
Yes, please. Our community is being torn apart. We've been able to function for the most part before this turn of events.
And what do we get out of it?
Well, if you solve the murders, we'll reward you with a white ox, worth 500 gold above game. The white ox can be used for sacrifices as you deem fit, or you could just, it's an ox, you could use it for food. Also, if you solve the murder, maybe some people would be willing to join your crew. Throwing that out there.
I don't know that we want crew members from an island of exiles.
That kind of sounds like it benefits them more than us.
Well, I mean, you know.
Like, I'm all
your
for doing the right
decision.
thing, but this is an island of bad people.
Above game, welcome to Thailand, Australia.
Right. I mean, it might would say it's somewhat comic justice if they are being wiped out.
Doesn't really
Well,
know how.
kind of depends on what they did.
This one man murdered his, what you said, own kin over a woman?
Yes, and I also believe I deserve to be here. Look, if you want to suspect me, go right ahead.
Listen here, you. My family got exiled because of stupid stuff from that Helios guy. What do you think? Where do you think I stand in this?
Are you? I mean, this man killed his brother. That's a bit more than what you had happen. I'm just saying.
I don't think all these people are exiles just because they belong here. You know? They can be exiles for the dumbest of reasons, like my family was. There could be people who were framed. There could be people who...
The King Savros will chime in as soon as you say someone could be free. Absolutely! I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, I'm here because I was voted to go here by a popular vote, which I think, honestly, was rigged.
But you just admit that you killed your brother, so...
No, this is a different guy. This
Oh.
is the King Savros. The other guy was Keelan.
They voted for you to come here.
Well,
Why?
yes, as part of the trial, you know, it's so silly. Some utterly ridiculous. You know, they needed a person here to run things, and, you know, I've been voted king here for the past 2 years. I'm very good at what I do. This is so far the only dark spot in my reigns.
Does Alu believe him? I did insight just now.
I see a 13. Let's see. I don't have him as... Well, I can do it just the easy way. Oh, also, while I'm revealing people... Boop, boop, boop.
Just gonna let him keep talking before I make my insights.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... I'm just gonna... This is Keelan, the man who's believes he belongs here. And then I will grab... I don't have one for the king, but I can roll his, if I can ever get this thing to look. There we go. And we'll go with... Okay, so those who've incited him... Yeah, none of you believe him for a fucking second. He did something that he's just not admitting to be sent here.
Andrew just gives him a look like, really?
I was gonna do the same thing.
Look, I don't need to tell you why I was sent here.
Kinda
How does that help
do
this
if you
case
want
at
our-
all?
Kinda do if you want our help.
Process of elimination. We need all stories.
Well,
So
how...
we know. we
How
can rule
would
you out.
knowing who I once was on the island, on Philea proper, really help in this case? Why would I have any cause to kill anyone? I'm the leader of this community, for goodness sake.
One, it shows you what kind of skills that you can actually do. If you're actually able to get away with it, what kind of... If you're actual martial paralysis, or if you're sneaky.
So dodging the question isn't really helping your case here.
Look, I was one of the most successful wine merchants in Thylea, so I know how to manage things. That's why I'm king. If you ask me, I believe Tyrone is the one responsible for the murders. He's a self-righteous and angry man. He's perpetually plotting to escape the island. He was a loudmouth demagogue in Mitros, and rabble-rousing ways eventually got him exiled.
All I'm hearing is you want us to take out your political opponent, is all I hear.
And for someone that just wants to escape, why would he kill somebody? Knowing if somebody would probably come to this island, he can probably sway them to get with them.
Well,
if we know that he killed people on the island, why would we put him on the boat?
He
So that will
clearly
probably roll him out.
he clearly wants to replace me to get more power, to get more people along so they can all work together to try and break free from the island.
Is he pinging anything on my LiDAR?
Okay.
Yeah, Charlie's going
Okay.
to play insight too.
So, I'll wait for you to roll your insight as well. Alright. He truly believes what he's saying. He believes that Tyrone is more than likely responsible and that he's trying to lead a prison break, as it were, and by killing some people and framing Savros, that might be a way to A, get Savros out of power, B, get him into power, and then gather everyone up to escape.
How long has this Tyrone been here?
He's been here little less than I have. I'm one of the newer exiles as well. I came here about 3 years ago. He was 2.
And he just now trying to do this.
Yes, I think he's finally gathered the resources to finally start to take this action. I mean, of course, you only have us here. I feel it's important to speak with the other people on the island. There are 25 men, 3 women, including Idilla. But the important members of our community are, of course, myself, this Keelan here, Tyrone, Idilla, and Tad, who's a bit of a recluse. But that doesn't really say anything about him potentially being a murderer, I suppose.
I have means of sussing out lies. If you'd like to gather the suspects, as it were, whoever you suspect, or the leading members of what have you, we can get to the bottom of this fairly short order.
Alright, we will do as we can. We have a town square that we can properly set everything up at if you are willing to come through there once we're all set up and ready.
Octavia's detective mode.
Certainly. Make the proper preparations and we will meet you there.
Alright.
Oh, and fair warning, don't try to steal our boat, or I will have my dragon deal with whoever tries to.
I wouldn't dream of it. Right, so they gather everyone up. Easy enough. We will go through our potential suspects again of the leaders here. Of course, there's King Savros. Tad. Just from being around here, you can tell he does not want to be here. He seems to be talking to himself, occasionally randomly scream obscenities at the gods. Sometimes he, I don't know how to say this any other way, but he defecates in the middle of conversations.
What?
What?
That is what it says right here in the module. I, pun intended, shit you not.
Ooh. Why?
Why have you done this?
You do get from the other people here that the reasons his eccentricities are overlooked is because he's apparently the best woodworker, stonemason, and architect on the island. You eventually get out of him through some grilling that he was sent to the island for murdering 6 women in Stygian Row.
Fuck.
Idilla and the other women hate and fear him for obvious reasons, I feel. There's Keelan, the skilled warrior, also a thoughtful philosopher, supposedly. He's a bit of an angry dude. Like you already know, he feels he deserves his fate here for killing his brother. You do get, surprisingly enough, that Keelan seems to be well respected by the other exiles. And unlike before when he was on the dock, he's trying to act a bit more polite around the more people here. Of course, we have Tyrone, who, upon meeting all of you, immediately is getting buddy-buddy with you. He was hopes to try and get some of his followers, and perhaps maybe even himself, on your boat after this is all said and done and dealt with. It's really ridiculous that such a thing could even happen here, but, you know, you look like you could use some crewmates, and, you know, I have a few people that I think would make excellent shipmen.
I think we have plenty of seamen as it is.
Well, you can never have too much. You never know what might happen at sea. There's all sorts of things I'm sure you are well aware, having traveled so far.
Did you say shipmen, as in people we can ship together? Romantically?
Not what I meant, but I suppose that's a thing you could do.
I think they prefer the term seaman.
That's right. I was never much of a sailor myself, but I'm a quick learner.
When he mentions anything can happen at sea, Tara gets pale thinking about Lutheria.
And of course, last on our list of suspects is Idilla, who you already know is the mother of Mitros, sent here by an awful conspiracy. But, you know, she does her best here. Anyone who's judging, she's probably one of the most beautiful women on the island, but it's a competition of 3 women, so, you know. Not exactly the largest pull. A lot of the men seem to vie for her favor while you're getting set up here properly. But she's been careful, you notice. She doesn't really seem to have any people that she plays favorites with.
Alright, Octavius, what's the plan here? I didn't think we would get this far.
Well, we get them together. I will use my zone of truth to suss out any liars. We go from there, I suppose.
Don't you know if anybody passed or fails that?
Yes, each. Yep, I can know if they pass or fail.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying that in character.
Huh?
I was saying that in character.
Yes, I will know if one of them has resisted the zone of truth, and we will save them for further interrogation.
All right. So, let me grab all their sheets. Okay. So, we'll start with Idilla. And this is a charisma saving throw.
Deal.
And then we will do King Acastus.
Did you murder anybody?
Also, its spell
on
saves
that?
14. I don't know why it says 13, because, you know,
Yeah,
Roll
that's
20
weird.
hates me.
Okay, so for the record, King Acastus has failed the save. Idilla has succeeded. Keelan automatically chooses to fail. And let's go for last of the group here.
I will put her hands on Octavia's shoulder and look at him. We
Tyrone.
will do good guard, bad guard.
Tyrone
Does
fails.
anyone have a snake tongue? Or a honeycomb?
Oh.
No.
And
No.
Or
And-
sweet oil? Does fish count as sweet oil?
sweet oil, no.
No, well,
God, no.
But
Hell.
you might want to go to Mitros to buy your supplies at some point. Keep that in mind. But
Dang it.
so I will say, Tyrone has failed. King Starvos has failed. Idilla has succeeded, and Tyrone has, sorry, not Tyrone, Tad, the weird one, has chosen to fail. He did not
I
resist.
look at our party and say, that one there, that Idilla, save them for further question. They have resisted the truth magic. Or I guess truth miracle, because I'm a paladin. Anyway, you get
Yeah.
the point.
She just sort of
Tarlo.
pouts.
Tarlo looks at all of them. Did any of you kill those people?
On the island.
On the island?
Alright, so. Did any of you kill them? Savros. No. Tad. Says a lot of various things in a mumbly voice, but eventually gets to a no.
Yes or no, if you please.
No, no, no. No? No. No.
Okay.
Let's see, who's next on the list? Tyrone will also say no. Keelan looks like he's fighting something.
You look troubled. What is it you are holding back?
It's a yes or no question.
And I did say he chose to fail. No. Fuck. God damn it. No, I didn't.
It's a bit of an odd reaction to that.
Yeah. Why is that?
All right. I can't contain it anymore. And I'm under a zone of truth, so I'm gonna be as honest as possible. I fucking hate everyone here. I would have loved to lie to you and say I did it so I would never have to deal with any of these insufferable people ever again. You would be doing me a kindness. But because this stupid zone of truth, I can't lie and say I did it. Fuck.
I mean, that helps us. I mean, we don't need any liars right now.
Yeah.
I appreciate your candor, though your fellow folks here may not.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't.
So, for the one that requires further questioning, is it okay if I do a little, detect magic, or maybe even a command?
Before that, Alu, do any of you know who killed them?
Let's see. Tyrone failed. I do. Tyrone says.
And who would that be?
They were men that I know.
Men that you know.
Yes.
What
Is
are
that plural, as in multiple?
Yes.
What are the names of these men?
Uh, I choose to not say.
You choose to not say.
I'm being honest.
Why do you choose to not say?
I may have a relationship with them.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
Not romantic.
I reiterate,
sure?
you have to be fucking kidding me.
Did you orchestrate the killings?
No. That I
They
did
didn't
not.
act on your order.
On my order, no.
Do you know whose order?
I believe they acted of their own will, thinking that these murders might help me in the future.
These are some of your followers.
They might be.
So your supporters are murdering inhabitants of this island.
That would be the case, it seems.
And you're
Are
okay
you-
with this.
They seem to have killed people that have spoken out against me in the past. I would like to say again that I did not order this.
So,
Carla hold up her hand. What are their names?
I'd rather not say.
Have you ever seen a man turn to dust?
Names. As she casts command.
Right, and let's see.
DC 17.
That is a
Yes, ma'am.
wisdom save, correct?
yep.
Yeah.
Their names are Quinn and Isidore.
See?
So
That's
there
so
are.
good.
It was excruciating.
So you're telling me there's more than the amount of people that we've interviewed so far living on this island?
I was thinking
Savros
it was
will
like
speak
my
up.
people group.
Yeah, there's
Huh?
25 men and 3 women. I told you that at
Oh, wait.
the gate.
Sorry, I don't know where I thought there was only 4 people.
Nah,
Right.
there's...
Are those two the only ones?
Yes.
Paolo looks towards the leader. Can you bring those two to us?
Absolutely. And,
And also keep the one that failed, the one that resisted, as well.
all right. Very well. Queen and Isidore. By the way, are the names of the individuals that are currently being brought forward and are being detained.
Good work.
Wait, just before we do anything else, who did anyone badmouth him while we were trying to investigate this guy?
No.
No,
No,
not,
like right before.
Oh, right before? Let me
Later.
look. Yeah. Savros specifically pointed the finger at Tyrone.
So we need to be careful and make sure that this guy is protected. And then catch anyone else who might accidentally or intentionally try killing this guy. Right?
Tarla has like a wicked smile on her. They can try.
Quinn and Isidore sweat profusely while they're being detained. Look, we're not sorry for what we did. They had it coming. How could they say such a thing about Tyrone? He's just trying to lead us to a better future.
So that means murder?
Some blood is necessary for the greater good.
God, you're hopeless.
Is there more of you?
We were the only two who acted out this grand justice.
But did you have fellow conspirators?
They, go quiet.
Aren't they in the zone of truth?
Let's see, I guess I'll use the commoner stats for them.
10 across the board.
If you bring them in the zone of truth. I mean, they
This
could roll
is
a
fun.
20. And neither of
This
them
is so
do.
much fun.
Yeah.
We might have planned with some of our other organization members.
How many?
It was... Oh, Quinn, what was it? It was a number, surely. Yes, it was
We can
more
use the
than
easy way or the
one.
hard way. The choice is yours.
You ever seen a grown man turn to dust?
You see how easily we got your names right. So you can either tell us now, or I think I should go get my dragon.
That dragon sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Much more fun than what I was going to do, which was totally not the same thing you did a moment ago.
My adult dragon, as she smiles crookedly.
There was one other member. His name is Dio.
And is he the only one?
Yes.
Sigh. Dio.
D-E-O,
Oh.
not D-I-O.
Oh, it's D-E-O.
You see a buff blonde man posing dramatically in the background. His teeth are pointy. You have no idea how he's out in the sun.
How dare you curse us with a D-E-O name? You were so close.
Yeah. Hey, look, I just copied it from this list of Thylaian names.
Okay, show us where Dio is, so we can approach him.
He's in the square. And immediately, in
I was
shock.
weird.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Yup.
What did I
Punches him
do?
right in the nose.
Ah! God, my nose! What was that for?
For the murder.
I didn't even do it!
Punch
It was
him back in
Quinn
the
and
nose
his
again.
ah!
You were a part of it.
I just said it would be a good idea to get
Punch
rid
him in
of
the nose
him.
again.
Damn it! Stop punching me!
You know, eventually you need to learn how to dodge some of these.
Carl looks at Quinn and Isidore. See? The hard way.
He's kind of hemorrhaging blood on the ground right now.
Gentlemen.
I may have broke something.
Tarlo looks at Quinn and Isidore, so gentlemen, and points towards the one that resisted Was she a part of it in any type of way?
No. No, I don't. No, she's not part of our group or anything. I mean, I don't know why she would have resisted. Maybe she just didn't want to tell you something. Hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm like eating a carrot like a cigar, and it's like, so guess we gotta go back over and see what's going on with her.
And Taro's still here. Well, here goes your criminals.
Right, and they bring you a white oxen to do as you see fit onto the Ultros as your reward for helping them out in this ordeal.
Cool.
Keelan is still there, very dejected. He really wanted to get fingered for this murder. Guess I'll go back to living in misery.
Why are you here in the first place?
Is that to Idilla or Keelan?
Keelan.
I told you, because I murdered
Oh,
my
no,
brother.
no,
in
the other
rage.
one, the other one.
Idilla, the one who resisted. Alright, let me go back to her. Like I
If she
said,
keeps resisting, I will command.
well, I mean, she still has the resistance from it, unless you recast it and she does again. Like I said, people were afraid that I had influence over Acastus. I
I'm going all the way to a level 6 command.
God damn, I don't think there's any way she can resist that. Oh wait, that's additional creatures per higher level, so don't waste your slot.
Never mind, pretend that's a level 1.
What's your DC for your command, Alu?
Doesn't say.
Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't say in the thing.
Spell save in general is 15.
Okay. So,
Okay, I got the higher one then.
right, but Alu did
Carl's
do it
fine.
first.
Taro's
So
gonna let her finish what she was saying.
okay, so let me roll to resist. 17.
Dang it.
As I said, people were afraid that I had too much influence over my son. So I was sent here due to that fear. It was a conspiracy. Clearly,
Seems
it was
kind of
ridiculous.
believable.
Then Taro is going to use command and say truth. DC 17.
Okay. Can she make it? Let's find out. It is charisma. No. I am being truthful, but they may have been more correct than I'd like to admit.
Ah.
What were these rumors?
Like I said, they believed I had sway over his decisions, and I may have been a bit overbearing.
Taro holds her hands up, swaying like how?
Oh, on some decisions, political, otherwise. I mean, it was so long ago I don't remember exact things, but I may have been guiding him to which I think would be the better way to rule the city. I just wanted what was best for the people of Mitros and my son.
But mostly your son.
Well, a mother wants what's best for her child above all else, of course.
No, I wouldn't.
But the people of Mitros were important too.
I mean, I can see where she's getting about that to want better for her kid.
Not to this extent.
You forgot what I just went through, did you?
Probably.
Can we have a quick recap for the audience?
Tara has a flashback.
Oh wait, no, I remember.
Yeah. Of her playing the game with Lutheria.
Yeah, that's right.
Where
Yeah.
her right in kid's soul.
Practically everyone died.
Yeah, but fucking over a government, no.
There's a lot of political
different.
prisoners here, huh?
That was souls. This is power imbalance.
Well, it looks like our job here is done. You guys ready to go?
Octavius.
Yes, I think we're done here. I don't. What else?
Yeah, we got the cow. We're good.
Yes, let's leave this despicable place.
Please.
You know what
Yeah, let's head out.
You know what Thailand, Australia has over regular Australia? Far less toxic wildlife.
Yeah.
Yeah, not one giant spider. Imagine that.
Yeah. It's mostly just these people and the vegetation here.
They need more kangaroos here so they can bully the criminals.
Yes.
Back your legs.
What is the wildlife here? Out of curiosity.
Like, there's not really any animals. I mean, it's mostly just the people that are here and the flora that's here.
And
They
the
can't really
random
do
ox.
hunting. Yeah, and they had an ox. They are given some livestock to, be able to sustain themselves for the most part.
Why
It's a
would they
penal
be given
colony.
such an expensive ox, though?
You
Well-
see whose mother's here?
Yeah. King's mother is here. Also, they're probably breeding some of them for the most part.
Do you think it's a good idea that we took this ox knowing that it's probably meant for the king's mother?
I mean, they willingly gave it away, so...
Also, fuck that king.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck them.
just make sure the king doesn't know we got this
No, I
ox.
want him to know.
I'll tell him to his face. I don't care.
I will burn it right in front of him.
He's not my king.
I didn't
Like,
vote for him.
I didn't vote for him.
I love the item of. Wait, was it?
I mean,
isn't
the
that
king
also
here
in
is voted
Monty
for.
Python?
Yes, it is. But, Savros even said he was elected as king here. They apparently elect a king on this island.
Not my king.
Yeah.
Andros didn't even know what a king was.
Meanwhile,
back to the
some
boat.
random guy, help, I'm being oppressed! Right. So that was a fun little murder mystery. So I think this is a good time for us to take a quick break as we decide where to next.
Sweet.
How many days left again?
Ah,
punch
excellent
you.
question. You have 10 days before the oath runs out, 6 before the hoverboard, 5 before the serpentine owl, and 9 before Andros's project gets here.
Yay.
Yeah.
We have to figure out 4 days or something, and then also go back to the island with the tree.
I mean, throwing it out there, you do need some material components for your spells. Might not be a terrible idea to go to Mitros.
Shopping?
At the blacksmith.
You could go to the blacksmith too.
What we could do is go to the blacksmith first, and go to Mitros and get to resupply. So that's what, 4 days there so far. So
Yeah.
we'll have 6 days left. We go back to the tree, ask the question, and then we'll have 4 days left.
All right. Cutting it close to the wire, but you certainly can do that. But let's go on break for a little bit. We'll stretch our water, drink our legs,
Yep.
and we have
Let's
2 puns
go
I
do
need
that.
to redeem. So let's get those puns out.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
What? The credit card company sent me another camouflaged bull. It's those hidden charges that you really have to watch out for.
I like that one.
Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Why didn't the dinosaur cross the road? Excuse me. Because roads weren't invented yet. Oh, is that another pun redeem I see? I was hoping someone would redeem another pun. What do you call a bear with no ears? B.
Ah.
Another one. Okay. What do you call a snake that's 3.1 meters long? A python.
I like that one.
All right, and with that, I'm going to get up, stretch my water drink.
There's
Oh,
two-
never mind.
Do you not see the flurry of Bubba
No,
puns over
I
there?
did just see them. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3 more. Okay. Well, who am I to disappoint? What's more impressive than a talking dog? A spelling bee. Why do you have to be careful when it's raining cats and dogs? You might step in a poodle.
I like that one.
Did you hear about the huge sale on canoes? It's quite the ordeal. Alright, and with that, unless another one comes in, I'm going to get up and do my stuff.
Get your stuff.
I bet.
Just want to get that one last level up so I can take Crusher.
Ooh, we leveled up.
No, I want to level up. I want to get a feat. Alek. Oh no, he's still gone.
I have returned.
Hello.
Did everybody else get up? I noticed it was a bit quiet.
I think so.
Alright then. How's everyone doing tonight? Keep the conversation going. I am curious how Chad is going to use that inspiration they've been gifted. Oh yeah, and I need to update this now. What will I use for the color? I guess this orangish color for the... maybe a little bigger than that. 26. Now a little bit bigger. Let's go for 32. Isle of Exiles. There we go.
I'm kind of happy we did have Zone of Truth. I'm happy we have Zone of Truth. It made it so much faster than it would have been.
Yeah. I mean, this particular, like, island is one of, like, the Cerulean Gulf Islands, so... You guys coming here at a later level definitely trivialized this island's murder investigation. Which, I mean, is kind of funny.
I think out of all the constellations as a blast. Only one that I know what island it is the Bard.
Mm. And let's see, what do I have open right now? I do need both of those to identify where we're going when you guys do choose. I mean, I suppose, technically speaking, since you know what's at the Bard, there's really no reason for you guys to go to the constellation of the Bard unless you really want to.
That's true.
Yeah, who likes bards anyway?
Yeah, what have Bards done recently?
Bartender.
For free.
It wasn't for free, you got an ox out of the deal. A very expensive ox.
Which we can sacrifice to a god and get stuff from? Still a thing, or?
Yeah,
Ah,
that is still a thing. I mean, if you sacrifice a white oxen to Sidon, you know, he'll make your travel easier, but you're also sacrificing an ox to Sidon.
Fuck
No.
Shidon.
fuck, son.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I didn't
got a
expect
spell
you to
for
do that.
I have a spell for that.
We could get heroism.
You could.
More charms of heroism.
Yay! Stuff I won't use.
I mean, I know there's one guy that gives me like a dragon scale belt, but I really want to make my own.
Mm. I mean, if you do sacrifice to Vulcan, I could roll on this chart that I got, and he'll give you something from this list of magic items I got.
Sure.
Want to gamble?
You feel unlucky?
Yeah, sure, why not? I always gamble. I have a bad gambling addiction.
It could be.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
How bad? Is it worse than
No
a
comment.
person with Genshin?
Oh no.
Don't bring that game's name in my presence ever again.
Why?
What game?
What game?
Genshin.
Oh.
Oh.
Why?
Don't. Just don't.
I need to know.
No.
Do you?
How much money did you spend on it?
Don't. Just
Gotta
don't.
get them pulls.
Well, it's a good thing you don't play that anymore, right?
I do not.
Problem
Okay.
solved.
2 years ago. I'm in a
Meanwhile,
much better place now, but I got angry.
So,
Oh boy.
oh,
I will say, on Vulcan's magic table, one of the rolls is for the Dragonhide belt, but like you said, you want to make your own. However,
Mhm,
there's
totally, my
also
false dragon,
yeah.
false sun god build.
There's also the lowest roll you could get a +1 weapon, which wouldn't be all that great for you guys. But at the very bottom, if I roll 100, you could get a bag of holding.
I mean, that would be okay to have. Kind of makes me wonder what's in between, though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in between.
I bet there's a amulet of heroism somewhere in there too.
There is not actually.
Can I just ask the god to make my belt with the scales that I got?
I mean, you could send those to him. While you're going to Mitros, you could purchase a messenger, give him the materials, and get that underway.
Just like, hey, we're sacrificing a bull, but can I give you the materials to make my stuff?
Hey, Vulcan, I'm sacrificing this bull. Take my stuff now, please. You just put it on the sacrificial altar and hope they get to him.
It's really important that it's these scales in particular.
Wait, we need a quick who could solve the Kira case versus who couldn't solve the Kira case / who could figure out the mechanics of Death Note for all of us right now. We need to know. We need to know.
It's true. We could get that chart set up.
Let's go.
So I think Octavius could definitely figure out the mechanics of the Death Note and also who was responsible for the killings. I think he's, like, very reasonably over there. I think Tarla might be in the being able to solve the murder, but maybe not grasping the mechanics. No offense, I don't think... It's a toss-up for me for Alu and Andros, which one falls in the couldn't figure out either how the Death Note works or who was responsible.
Andros would just throw it away.
The fuck is this book? Eh.
What the fuck is this?
Captain Octavius solves it again.
With the help of Lieutenant Tarla.
I punch a guy 3 times.
You almost killed a man.
Where is she? Where is she?
Killing's a hard word. Where's the trigger?
I mean, you say
Where
it's
the
a hard
drugs going?
word, but you did almost kill a man.
drugs
I mean, he's
going?
a commoner, and you punched him thrice.
Where are the drugs going?
If I had you roll the damage, he would be dead. Unless you said non-lethal.
I just punched him in the nose.
It's fine.
You can kill someone by punching him in the nose.
I probably gave him brain damage.
And the brain damage.
I feel like
And
with
brain
the
damage.
fact that I have borrowed knowledge, I could probably, if not directly into it, I can figure out the mechanics of Death Note.
Yeah.
Probably.
However, the actual solving of the murder, I don't think Alu could do.
It's either Andros throws it away or Andros just looks at it, it's like, oh cool, free journal, and then he writes his name in it.
Oh my god. That would be hilarious, but sad at the same time. Every journal. And this is Andros Vermillion's notebook. Boom!
Shit.
No, that would probably be Thud.
Yeah, you're right. Andros isn't that stupid.
That's how Thud left the campaign, actually.
He found the Death Note and,
Yep.
It was one
Is that
He
still...
burned his lives, whatever he had left.
Oh.
It was one of the artifacts in his house.
That did
That's
it.
still... Is that in chat right now? No, right? No.
No, I don't think he is at the moment.
I noticed he was in here earlier, that's why I'm like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He's here in spirit. Because we mentioned Thud
let me punch that guy for the road.
and Bluey.
Bluey?
But I believe everyone is back.
What are you doing, Bluey?
No.
So which island?
I wore a
Sorry, go
cute skirt today, so I feel very kawaii.
Nice. But as
Huh?
I was saying, which
No, that
island?
that was worse.
Right, isn't
Which
it?
island?
Hey, Kawaii.
Kawaii desu ne.
Blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith?
Also, are we burning this oxen or what?
What?
That's a legit question.
Huh.
Just ignore the drawing on the map.
Yeah, no, this isn't relevant of anything. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
I just thought I'd do this for funsies. There's no ominous inclinations here at all.
What?
But anyway, where would you like to go? The
Scary.
blacksmith?
Blacksmith it is.
Blacksmith.
You can finally reveal.
Scary
blacksmith.
blacksmith.
The Smith of Blacks.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, wow, what?
Oh,
Against that.
Whoa, dude.
You know, I might regret saying this, but the Smith of Black, so it's just a guy that lays a lot of pipe? Is that what we're inclining from this? I mean, if he's
What is happening
smithing,
right now?
if he is smithing blacks, that says to me this is a dude that just gets around a lot.
What?
I.
Am I wrong?
In-stream canceled. We're gonna in-stream. We're canceled now.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but make that connection. I'm sorry.
What? Where?
I don't know what to say to that.
Anyway,
Let's
so
lay down
let's
the
go to
pipe and
this
go.
island.
I'm watching you, Draco.
And everyone died. The end. Do. Fuck.
I'm sorry, but that was my first thought as soon as I heard him say that.
What?
I didn't completely understand it, but I have the feeling I should not ask for clarification. At least not on stream.
I mean, I could go into detail, but I'd probably have to put on the very specific tag for it.
Oh my god.
But hey.
I'm aware of what you meant.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to explain it. Fantastic.
Can someone DM me and explain
No.
it?
Yeah, hang on, I'll do that for you.
Because I have absolutely no idea, but I have the
We're trying.
connotation of this is a bad idea.
You poor innocent pure child.
Who was not born of summer. Would it have been rainy season or dry season? I think it would count as rainy
There we
season.
go, I sent it to you. Do with that information what you will.
5, 4.
Well, yes, I got that much, but like, I don't understand how those two are related.
Okay.
I don't know.
Anyway, moving on.
To the blacksmith, right? My good old friend Artavi,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Shotgun.
I feel the need to escape this faux pas.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send that message again. Do with that what you will.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Yeah, it was dumb.
So we good here?
Yeah, let's move on now that we're all on the same
Unfortunately.
page.
Yeah. You asked, and
Ask and shall receive, I guess.
all right. So blacksmith.
Blacksmith was... Is that in the Cerulean Gulf, or was that in... Ah, no, it's in the Forgotten Sea. So let's alter our music to the proper area. And see where we're heading. That is 50.
Everybody, I'm on my way.
I feel like for me, with that entire thing, it was the equivalent of getting a 14 on an insight check when the insight is 15.
Well,
Like,
you
I'm
got
almost
there.
there. I almost got it.
I can only hope that no one clips that and we just all move on, and it never happened. Of course, now that I've said it, it's probably going to happen, but I can hope it doesn't.
Totally.
And just edit it out of the YouTube bot.
Yeah, no, well, there's going to be an odd skip. Maybe.
Anyway, we're now going to the black.
So anyway, following this constellation...
Completely unrelated to anything we were saying earlier.
Yeah, no, nothing was said about anything. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Anywho, let's tell you the story of the blacksmith. Look, the blacksmith, it represents Vulcan, the god of the forge. See how the constellation is shaped like a hammer? There's a legend that tells of an old blacksmith who, in his prime, had been the master of his craft. In all his long years, he never found a worthy apprentice, and fearing all his knowledge and expertise would be lost, he prayed to Vulcan for help. The god of the forge took pity on the old man, and in his own forge he created a golem, a lifeless figure of iron that would follow the old smith's every command perfectly. Vulcan then transferred the spirit of the smith into the empty golem and whisked it away to his secret workshop beneath the mountains of Thylea. They say the old smith works there still, whistling and hammering away, joyfully crafting tributes to the forge god, his skills untarnished by time. And, oh, I have to grab it again. I guess I accidentally closed the encounter list. Oops. There you are. Sea encounters. Ah, crap. I will have to reload and come back in.
Hey, the stream still says be right back, by the way.
Ah! So it does. That was
Wait,
a test.
so that means they missed the drawing. Oh wait, no, they didn't miss the drawing.
Drawing? Oh, no, yeah, no. I mean, I just forgot to take it off. I'll probably still be in. But anyway, now that I've properly reloaded myself, let me grab the encounter you were about to face. Let's see, that's number 6. Keep that one open just in case. Oh. Interesting.
We meet side on.
All right. The sea is relatively calm, but there's something floating on the ocean ahead. As you approach, you realize that it's the wreckage of a sailing ship from the world beyond Thylea. Only broken pieces of its hull, oars and spars, are bobbing in the water. But a closer look shows there are survivors clinging to the wreckage. 2 men, a woman, and a dragonborn. They're clearly exhausted and close to the point of death.
Fuck 'em.
Arlo looks at Artabius to see his reaction.
I'm sorry, I missed part of that. Can you description again? So you say what kind of people?
Ah, 2 men, a woman, and a dragonborn.
Well, regardless of race, we need to help them. They're stranded on the ocean. Pull them in.
So these people we don't know at all because they're not from our area at all, right?
Well, you don't recognize them as of right now, if any of you would recognize them, because they're just shipwrecked sailors face down, barely hanging on to their wreckage.
Bring them
Okay.
aboard.
Yeah, get him out the water.
I look around the wreckage of the ship to see if there's anything suspicious.
Or valuable.
Sure, I'd say, roll investigation. Actually, no, this would be perception.
Okay. 6.
6? No, you're not quite sure, but if you wager a guess, you're currently in the Forgotten Sea. It's possible that these people were trying to get out of Thylea, or perhaps they came from outside Thylea and here. Either they were trying to leave or just coming in and they got shipwrecked by
Alright, well-
Kentamane and / or Sidon.
Let's help them out.
As you bring them on the ship Octavius, you start to recognize these people, actually. These were some of the people that you came here with. There was, let me find his name. Quinn, the noble who bankrolled the whole expedition. He assumed, like, a leadership role of the ship, but, you know, he's kind of a privileged idiot. He's the son of one of the nobles of your order, one of the human nobles that was able to fund this. Of course, there's Heliope, human mage, thoughtful, introspective, always asking questions, very inquisitive type. The Dragonborn is Goltas Hisashi. He's another part of your order who came here on pilgrimage, but if you recall, you heard some intel that some of the people from your group were trying to get out here to maybe get some help since they wrecked and a lot of people went missing. That's his name, by the by. Put that in the notes.
So this Quinn has no affiliation with the last Quinn.
No, different Quinn. Similar name. Weird, but not related.
I will, by Bahamut, pray of healing to bring them up.
Oh, my head. What? Where are we? Octavius? Is that you?
It is indeed. How has this come to pass?
Well, last thing I remember, we got our ship in working condition, and we were going to head back to the Order to see if we could get some reinforcements or other people to help with a search party look for you and anyone else missing, but as we got out to here, our ship got decimated by... I can't remember. There was a storm, and I think there was a man sitting in the center of it.
Side-eye.
How many were your group when you headed out?
He looks at the others here just starting to rouse. We had about 20 people, but I'm afraid we're probably the only ones who survived. It
Well,
was a small
Bahamut
ship.
be praised for you are still here among us at all.
Yes, he's definitely looking out for us if we manage to find you and your group.
Certainly, it is. I've learned over our adventures that this sea does not just let one go without other means. So it is fortuitous that you survived at all.
I see. That would have been good information to have before we set out.
Yes, there appears to be a great many things we were unaware of when we started out on this pilgrimage of ours.
Well, what have you been up to since we got separated?
Well, I joined up with this crew you see around us and became somewhat of a, I guess, the saviors of the realm. It's an odd thing where we've been called upon to help manage a conflict between gods, apparently. It's a bit much, but it is the least I could do.
I see. Wow, you've been busy. Have you... He then notices Solaire looking at him. And I see you were successful! Goodness.
Yes, indeed. I was able to find a dragon egg and actually perform the ritual and hatch them. And this is Solaire.
Hello, little Solaire. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. He sticks out one of his arms and Gultis grabs it and shakes it in awe.
Yes, there's a great many things I fear we were misinformed of coming to this land, but I've been trying to make the best of it.
Well, you certainly have. Do we know any way to get out of Thylea, or are we stuck here? I mean, I, of course, still need to find my own dragon egg, but...
Yeah, just above game, you have to have that Thymoscira device or something to get out.
So the Antikythera device needs to be modified properly, and the you do have some people working on that cog that'll allow you to properly chart the seas out of here. But it's gonna take a bit, and they're still working on it.
We have found means with which to leave, but it is in need of repair, and is currently with a blacksmith to be fixed, and then we should be able to depart from here. But until then, it seems we are stuck here.
All right. At least we have a plan.
Would you care to? I mean, I know it's not much of a choice at the moment, but would you care to adventure with us and stay with us on this ship?
I feel like I don't really have much of a choice, but even if I did, of course I would, brother.
Certainly. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the crew. As Tara comes out, Kathy.
Yes, excuse my manners. This is Tala and Andros and Kyan and the rest of the group here, and Alu, of course, as well.
Of course. My name is Goltas Hisashi. I'm part of Octavius's order. Among us, there's Quinn here, who was our former captain as the ship was in proper repair. We have Calliope, our mage, and there's Dengran here. He's a bit of adventurous type. Of all of us, he's the most well attuned to ship travel.
Well, nice to meet you. Andros
You
from
have a
Vermilion.
mage?
Yes.
Tara will point over to Serling, and that's my dragon, Serling.
Oh. Goodness, my apologies, and he'll get down on one knee in reference. I had no idea we were in the presence of one such as you. You'll have to forgive me, Lady Celine. She...
Muhammad worshippers worshipping chromatic dragon.
Well,
It's less worship as it is reverence for dragons in general.
yes, of
You didn't do that
course.
to- You didn't do that to Serling when you met her.
Correct.
Eating ring.
Yes, well.
She was trying to. Well, she could have killed us if she wanted to.
I bow to no dragon other than Bahamut, personally, but that's neither here nor there.
Not even to your son.
Certainly not.
Okay, to be fair, have you ever heard of someone bowing down to their own son?
Goltis will rise. Well, it's just I felt it would be appropriate, someone so much older than myself and wiser, that I show the proper reverence, considering she's friendly, I imagine.
Yes, you're among friends here, and no harm done. It was just some jest. It's all. You'll get used to this bunch. It's fine.
Right.
Regardless, we're happy to have you as seamen aboard the ship.
The
They look
Man.
a little malnourished. Should I give them some food?
I'm
The,
surprised you haven't already.
seafaring man, DeGran, goes, "Yeah, I'd love some grub. Gods only know how long we've been out there."
You know what's gonna happen.
Quinn, of course,
Alright.
agreed.
Takes a couple of steps back.
So the pile of food and water without containers just sort of spills on the deck.
And then Tara looks at Alek. You know you're gonna clean that up what's not being eaten, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to check the spell. It does say, or in containers within range. I don't think you have containers here, so the water just splooshes onto the deck. And the food, like, just piles on as if someone just did the spawn food command. And they eat very hungrily, as they have no idea when the last time they ate was.
How long would you say? So, excuse me, I know your mouth is full. How long have you been out to? You have any idea of a timeline? It seems. I mean, we were shipwrecked quite some time ago.
Well, not really. We set out and we sort of bumped from place to place, not quite getting out. Eventually, we did find ourselves in open water, and we thought we were finally getting out to escape, and that's when the storm hit us. I want to say it's been, just from bouncing place to place, probably about a month?
Okay. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad that you are all here and in better health than before at the very least, and we will ensure that you are nursed back and regain your strength.
Indeed, and we'll of course help out however we can. And Quinn, the noble, go, "Of course, I'm not much of a laborer myself personally, but I could maybe help with navigation, although this place seems to have a bit different ways of navigating than I'm used to."
Magic.
Right.
Yes, I think you've proven your use, so you're fine.
Excellent. Of
Kind of
course-
like disdainfully, kind of like, yeah, well, you're just the money.
And of course, I'm not even gonna roll. He's just going to assume you're being genuine. Of course,
Of
of course. Well, we're all... Obviously, we've been fed, but I think it's going to take us a little bit of time to recover, all of us, so once we're back in our tip-top shape, we'll be able to help however we can.
Certainly. There are bunks below deck. Certainly get some rest. You are among friends once more.
And they happily get situated on the ship. I'll have to make their sheets proper when I get the time to, but yeah, you've found, due to the sheer random roll of dice, you found your previous crew members, or some of them at the very least.
So early on, whenever we were in, I guess it was Mitros, and you were like, yeah, the ship just departed or something with them or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Or so was that like part of this crew?
Yes.
Okay.
They had got their ship repaired, set out, and while you've been traveling around, they've also technically been traveling around to completely different islands, and just, well, that's not right. I guess we'll keep going until we finally hit an area out of here, going on, like, the traditional Greek Odyssey, trying to get the fuck out of here, never getting
Right.
home.
So of the original crew, these like 4 or 5 people are all that's left, essentially.
Yes.
Okay.
And Tyler's going to stop the snooty one for a second. The noble.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to put her hand on his shoulder and says, "The captain's room is for me and my wife and kids."
Right, of course, I would never dream of taking over your ship, of course. At this moment, I'm just a helping hand as best I can once I get fully recovered.
Uh-huh. And she just walks away.
Happy to be aboard, Captain Tarla.
I have a feeling he was going to go in my room.
You know what, I'd want to imagine you guys basically are going to have the dynamic of, like, I think it's Quinn from Guardians of the Galaxy and Thor, but one of you is clearly... Actually, no, it's the exact one, with Tarla being Thor. Oh, of course. Of course. Power-wise, Tarla's Thor, but she's actually the captain. Meanwhile,
Privileged
Quinn's a
captain.
privileged idiot. I would never want to take your ship away from you. You're clearly the captain. Of course. Of course.
We'll kick his ass if I find him in that room.
Interesting. And then 82. What is that on our list? Have we done it before? Oh my god, that is fantastic.
What? Oh, I am nervous.
Give me just a second.
Whenever
Gotta find
Draco
it.
says that is fantastic when we're in the middle of a campaign, it's like, oh, 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 ah.
Let me find...
It's fine.
Where are you? It would be... There it is. A violent storm brews on the horizon, and lightning flashes in the sky. However, rather than striking down from the heavens, the lightning crackles along the surface of the sea. As rain lashes down and the waves beat against your hull, the source of its storm comes into view. A gargantuan scaled monstrosity has wrapped itself around an equally enormous giant that stands knee-deep in the waves. The two creatures appear to be locked in mortal combat. It seems one of Sidon's children and the Kraken are having a battle, and you just happen to stumble upon it.
Nope.
Oh.
Get us out of here.
So, they haven't noticed you at all, which is thankful. Unless one of you want to try and attack them for some crazy reason. They seem very invested in their own combat.
I'm just gonna control water in the air, like skedaddle the ship a little bit, you know.
Scoot it along a little faster. I get you.
If they seem to be doing something intimate, I don't want to get involved.
I wanted
Right.
to control weather, but in this situation, it's not going to be a good idea.
Yeah, that'll probably draw their attention to you. What the fuck is... Oh. And I'm just gonna put these tokens on.
Sick.
It's fine.
So,
Oh no, he's hot.
there we go. And, who wants to be, because I'm gonna put the turn order, and we'll see you guys escaping and their battle, how it's going.
I'm just
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm having you as a collective be the Ultros. And one of you can roll for the Ultros' position in this fucking chaos. Oh, look at that. He got a nat 20 on his initiative. That's neat.
Wow.
The Kraken, however, didn't do too well on this initiative roll.
Who has the highest initiative? I have a 5.
I have a +6.
Well,
Well, Alu rolled for you.
Oh,
So...
Oh. Wait, what, was it supposed to be a group?
No, it was just whoever wanted to be the role. You know what? I will let you decide amongst yourselves, because clearly Yelling wasn't clear on that. I'm grouping you all in, but whoever wants to roll for the Ultras can be the roll for initiative.
Not me.
so Andros?
Yep, address.
okay.
Nose goes.
Okay, 10.
Welp.
10.
Better? I mean, still at the bottom of the
Same difference.
roll, but, you know, better. Alright, so, let me get a good look-see here. Okay. For 3 rounds of combat.
Wait, what was Baya's stats for initiative?
Oh, that is an excellent question. Let me grab her.
Well, Andrew should have the highest of the dex bonus, right?
Yeah, because being a monk, he would have the highest. But let me take a
Also,
look at.
Quickling speed.
Yeah,
He has one more than I do.
that's weird. Why did it just? Huh. Oh, I see. It's near the end. There we go. Let's see. Her initiative is a +2. Yeah, no. Andros is clearly the top of the initiative here.
Apparently not.
Well, amongst your group anyway. Alright, so let's see. He's going to, since he's right up against him, he's going to try and slam him with a sacred weapon. A 32 is going to hit that Kraken for 16. We'll say he uses a axe. And does he have multi? Surprisingly, he doesn't. But, you know, he's more of a caster than a melee attacker. Kraken is going to... actually has bite attack. Tentacle. Hits for 21 bludgeoning. And another tentacle. For 22 bludgeoning. And final tentacle. For 24 bludgeoning.
10 tickles.
10 whole tickles. And now it is the Ultros' turn. I can imagine what you guys are doing.
Get us the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna continue using controlled water because that sounds like the best idea of all the options right now.
Probably. Right.
Get the
You gotta get out of here.
Who has the ability to gust thing again?
I just did.
Octavius just did. So yeah,
Good.
you're moving significantly faster. I'm gonna say it would have taken you 3 turns. It'll now take you 2 turns. So after this round, you're gone. Whatever happens between these two happens between them. Fuck if you care what that is.
Gotta get out of here.
Alright, he's gonna try something a bit risky. He's going to focus on himself an ice storm. I guess at level 4. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, that
Wow.
doesn't seem right.
That's not level 4.
Here, let me... For some reason, it didn't properly cast it. Creature takes
So
2d8
DC
bludgeoning
0.
damage and 46. Let me see what his actual casting is. It should be a DC 18. It's just not doing that properly for some reason. And Ice Storm, 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. You guys are out of this range, thankfully, so none of you have to worry about getting bombarded by ice. It's just him and the Kraken. And 46 of... Nope, 46s of ice. Damn, he's not doing too hot. Oh, right, and I have to make the Kraken's
I'm rooting
dex
for the
save.
Kraken.
Well, I mean, for all you know, this is Sidon's cool kid. Well, that's a natural fucking 20. So...
I don't know if he has any.
Yeah, I mean, Dad's terrible, dude. I'm sorry.
minus
Who
4.
slept with him? Oh yeah, his sister. Never mind.
Yeah. Sidon and his twin sister are in a relationship. Sweet home Thylea. Well, that's a natural 20, so he's also taking the half damage. Minus 4. Minus 10. And then we go back to the Kraken. See, the Kraken's this time going to go for a bite on him instead. Yeah, 25's going to hit. So he is not large or smaller, so that's irrelevant, but he's going to take minus 23. And let me see. He knows what he's dealing with, the Kraken.
Fuck him up.
Beat his ass.
I'm going to use Lightning Storm. Actually, no, wait. Because he already used the bite, so I'll just do more melee attacks. 21. 29. Minus 16. Minus 23. And y'all get the fuck out of here on your turn. This is not your issue to deal with. Fuck Sidon's kid. Fuck the Kraken. Fuck that noise. Yes. Yes, he is. He was hoping the ice storm might knock the Kraken out or move it away from him, but that didn't seem to pan out.
Sucks to be you.
What was that?
Shit!
Go, 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 go.
All right. And I do believe that was day 1, and now we are on day 2, which brings
Plot twist,
you...
they end the fight with a kiss.
Oh my god. I can't
Wow,
believe you're
fan
shipping
fiction.
Sidon's kid and the Kraken.
Listen, you don't know what's going on.
Can love truly blossom on the battlefield?
They're trying to kill each other, and one's a technical monster.
Listen, who are we to judge according to Holu? But let me get some music here for the island you now find yourself on. I believe I have some art for this one too. First find the island of time. Okay. Your ship approaches another island. Its shoreline is obscured by a strange shimmering in the air. As you sail closer, you feel the ocean current strengthening below the keel, pulling your vessel into a powerful wind that propels you to an impossible speed. In a matter of moments, the ship sails 3 times around the island. The sun falls towards the horizon and rapidly sets. The sun soon darkens. As the stars circle over your head, you're overcome with waves of crippling nausea. And on the last journey around the island, I need you to make 3 con saves. All of you.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Right, let's see. So, Tarla's fine. Artavius is fine.
Hell yeah.
Andros, you've gone unconscious
6.
for a minute.
5.
And
I
I
got that
need
con, baby.
Alu to make 2 more con saves.
This economy?
In this economy? Economy?
Aha. Alright, and Alu, you also fall unconscious for a minute, because on the second lap.
Do you need to do Baya?
I do need to do Baya.
Can
Oh
I
my
use
God.
inspiration?
You could on that second one. Oh my god, guys, we're going so fast! I think I might throw up!
Aren't you a sailor?
I want to use my inspiration on the second one. So
What are you
I
doing,
just roll
Boku?
it again.
Let me look, see. Yeah, you would roll the second one again. Alright, well, she falls unconscious on the first one. Alu, you're fine, so only Andros and Kaya fall unconscious for about a minute. As y'all finally slow down a bit. Thank goodness. You eventually see an ancient crumbling dock made of obsidian jutting out of the water of the bay. Sky above is filled with more stars than you've ever seen before. Let me see. What is everyone's passive perceptions, really quick?
Passive.
Kaya's probably the... Oh, no, she's down.
I have 15.
I have proficiency in perception. How do I find passive perception?
It'll be on your sheet. I think it's just above the skills. Let me take a quick look at your sheet.
No, it's under your above where you have your tool proficiencies and custom skills.
That's right. It's just under the skills. Yours is 17. So,
Okay.
you know what easier way
And
to
that-
do this? I just realized.
Is that including leporine senses?
I believe it does. What is Leopardine senses? Okay, let me see. You have proficiency
should.
in perception skill. Well, this is your passive perception, which is calculated from 10, your proficiency, and your wisdom modifier added together, if I'm not mistaken. But
Okay.
to make this easier, anyone who has a passive perception of 15 or higher, you notice that some of the stars occasionally wink out of existence or abruptly transform into bright clouds of light. And as you make dock on the island, you see this.
Oh,
Welcome
Pretty.
to the Island of Time.
oh.
And with that, I think we're going to end the session here. In the next one, you can explore the Island of Time and see what awaits you here.
Hell yeah.
We might see some dinosaurs.
Are they in there? I'm not seeing them. I think those are just rock formations, but you might see dinosaurs. But, you know, let's start going around the horn. Starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
I enjoyed it. Got to play a good cop, bad cop with Octavius there. Yeah.
All right. Moving along. How about you, Than?
Hello. I had fun. Don't know what this patch of this like an island of time is about, but I feel like it's not Zelda related.
Probably not.
And you usually find me over there with the Lost Knight, playing Rook, the Lizard Folk Artificer, and to see what kind of trouble he's gonna get into next. That's me.
All right. And, speaking of Alec, hey, how's it going? What do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it is me. Fun session. We got to meet some fucking crewmates like from before. That was a bit of a shock to me. Fun stuff. Zone of Truth, busting it out. Good stuff. Fucking Brandon was in chat like, if only someone had a magical truth thingy. And I was like, well, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I also stream. I'm trying to do some Dead Space for Halloween, but I've been working a lot this week. I also just got engaged, by the way. Hell yeah. That's why I was out last weekend.
Congratulations!
Thank you,
You
thank you.
sure did.
Sure as fuck did. I was wearing my D20 socks and everything, so it was great.
Yep.
Anyway, Nat 20 D20 socks, had to do it. All right, so, but on that note, tomorrow, 9 p.m. to midnight Central, we're doing our D&D campaign, The Lost Chronicles of Fate, with Fan and some other friends as well. This is session 4? So, I didn't kill everyone last session. We'll see about this session. We'll see how it goes. But other than that, I think we're going to do the Forest Valley Monday finally. We're going to try to do that for like 2 months. Maybe finally.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it's been forever. Trying to coordinate multiple people. You know how it goes. It's great. But, yeah. Good stuff.
All right. And moving right along, Yelling, how about you? What do you have going on?
I have midterms coming up, but I want to try and stream a Halloween-themed art piece. We'll have to see how time is gonna pan out on that.
All right.
Also, commission me.
Yes, commission Yelling. Do it now. And, of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, we're continuing through the Sinking City. I finished all the side quests, so I have no choice but to do the main quest. Apparently, one of the big movers and shakers in Oakmont has been replaced by an imposter! It's pretty sus, but we'll try and figure out what the fuck is going on with that case. Tuesdays, you can catch myself, Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Deluna 13, Chocolate Zombie 101, and Zel Namor as they make their way through the Revelia. Depending on really Milla's schedule, we might also be doing a different campaign. We'll have to see how that goes, because it's kind of his busy season. So either we're going to be going through the Revelia and they're going to continue their battle against 3 clowns, since Snack's sister and her husband have already been dealt with. All that's left is these clowns to get rid of. And then they're off to the Tunnel of Love. Go ahead.
I finally killed that bitch.
You did? Now you no longer have to deal with her ever again. That genocidal maniac. And the other thing we might do is a Isekai campaign with Zell as the DM. I'll keep you posted on Twitter if we're doing one or the other. Wednesdays, because of work, I wasn't able to do it, so we got 2 more of the essences to get in, 2 more. Technically, we have a total of 6 we have to get, but 2 that I'm going to be getting in next session. We're gonna have to go through Spool Swamp for that one, see what that has in store for us. Of course, Thursdays you can catch our band here as they go through the Island of Time, speaking of Zelda. Maybe they'll find an ocarina and say hi to Nehru. Or not. But you'll have to tune in and find out what is on the Island of Time. And on Fridays, you can catch me in Deluna 13. We're going to be finishing up Aqua's story in Birth by Sleep. See how her story closes out, and how the universe fucks over Aqua. Poor Aqua. Anyway.
Not to be mistaken with Aqua from Konosuba.
I mean, there are bunches upon bunches of different Aquas. It's kind of a generic anime name, if I'm being honest.
Fair.
Konosuba is the best, though.
There's Konosuba Aqua, there's Aqua from Birth by Sleep, there's Aqua from Tales of Symphonia, I believe, and other various animes and video games. But,
am I toxic for liking darkness? Yes.
Yes, but you're valid.
But, with that said and done, we need to find someone to raid. Let me bring us to the offline image as we look for someone. There's Rabbit with Lies of P. Actually, you know what? Choco is actually live right now, and this is the first time we'd be catching him live.
Let's go!
What should our raid message be? We live? I could have swore that was an update they did on Roll20, but if not, I can...
We live? We leave, eh?
Wow.
Thank you for saying it because my mouth is full.
I was gonna say, wow, stealing Yelling's bit. Damn.
We really.
You're welcome.
Live.
Oops.
We live, we leave it.
Alright, well,
Nice.
I have done the thing. Rest of you don't have to worry about what that is, but the person who does need to know will know in due time.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Yeah, don't worry about it, it's
Feel all
fine.
sussy.
Oh, Alec.
What's the last time?
Ooh. Listen, I'm definitely
we
not
still-
sussy. Sussy Baka. even.
Does chat still have inspiration?
You know, I do believe they do. I think that went away from being pinned, though, so I will repin it. Oh, and thank you for the resub.
You're welcome.
I said that to me.
Did you post the... There it is. Sweet.
Just took a bit for the notification to come out.
Yeah, I still have to post in other places too, but for right now, I have it there, and then I'm gonna get back to it after I pin Chat Has Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
And now I shall post on Blue Sky too, and no one can stop me.
What? You're posting on the sky of blue?
Yes. Yes, I am. And Elon can't stop me!
The sky isn't blue. It's already nighttime.
Yeah. Look,
Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why.
I like that song.
It's a fucking great song, dude.
you know what? I don't know why my mind defaults to Mr. Sandman whenever I think Blue Sky.
Bring me
And
a
I
dream,
think
dude.
Mr. Blue Sky blew me a sky. It's gibberish. I have no idea where it came from, but that's just in my head for some reason.
No.
No, he's not there. As far as I know, Bluey isn't on Blue Sky.
Sandman do be entering, though.
He do. So you better sleep with one eye open.
Holding your pillow tight.
Yep. Gripping your pillow tight.
That was the worst time for me to zone out.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity.
Oh, there we go. Long spaghetti.
I'm wondering how many musical references we can get in before the start.
Time seems to be slipping away from us into the future.
It is the final countdown.
It's true.
I feel really...
But you know, I wish someone would just tell me why.
Ain't nothing.
Nothing but heartache.
And number 5.
That's not how the song goes!
Stake me out tonight.
Mambo number 5
A little bit of Monica.
in my life.
That dude got around.
And around and around and around we go.
Around the world.
Someone save me, if you will.
Well, you know, everybody wants to rule the world.
I mean,
Dude, I don't know how to save a life.
you can wake me up.
Before you go.
Well, listen, wake me up when September ends, okay? Oh, wait a minute. It did.
Damn.
I mean, I was talking about waking me up inside, man.
Yeah, no, that's a good one too.
Yeah,
like
I intentionally went both ways on that.
You know, you just have to say those words, and you can just tell what kind of person they are depending on how they respond.
Mm.
I knew you were leading up with one version, and I'm like, let me go with the other version, and then Grego went with the other version, and we got 3 versions.
Yeah,
Dude, it's too late to apologize.
we went for a trinity.
We are in a virtual reality, virtual insanity.
Okay, this is weird. I'm looking. Obviously, I've got 2 screens with the stream open. On my PC, it says we have 3 viewers. On my laptop, it says we have 8 viewers. I don't know which one is correct.
It's 8 on mine.
Yeah, but it could be like. Yeah, I see 8.
All right, I'm
It's
going to
you,
assume 8.
The usual gang.
Hmm.
And Stream Elements bot.
I don't know if Arcane Dragonbot counts as a viewer. Up now, it's updated to 9 on
I think
both.
so.
Look, we have somewhere between 3 and 9, and that's awesome.
369. Damn you fine.
369 one more time.
Right, but, you know what? I think that's enough music references for the time being. Perhaps we'll get
Gotta go
more
back
down
in
the
time.
line.
All right, sorry. Here we go.
All right, one more. But,
Or in time.
would someone like to do the recap tonight for some juicy inspiration?
Do I still have inspiration?
Everyone has inspiration.
I could give my weird attempt.
You could.
It'll be funny if the person who was not here last week gives a recap.
Yeah, Baya,
That
go
would
ahead.
be.
Go by.
Yeah.
Go by.
Yes,
Does
Zaya.
Does anyone here not have inspiration? Because I would give the inspiration to them.
Give it to
If
chat
not,
if everybody has it.
No, Chad already has
Oh, wait.
inspiration.
Already has it.
Did I
I
use
mean,
my
3 or
inspiration
4
last time?
I'll say this.
seconds ago.
I don't have inspiration.
No! No!
When
We're
last
not
Last
doing
time
this
that
again.
happened, you summoned a dragon on us.
Hey, listen, I'm just throwing it out there that I am a person who doesn't have it.
Throwing it back, dude.
You have to make it.
Apparently, I don't have
intriguing.
inspiration.
Okay. Would you like it?
You really need to start using this shit.
I
Sure.
really do.
I will give you the inspiration for my recap.
Okay.
Okay. Because I don't remember much. Just give me a moment. Just gotta take a little sip of water to get my voice ready.
Mm-hmm.
And refresh yourself.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Oh, no.
My God, step bro.
Like, oh my gosh.
Guys, you're embarrassing me. Oh my. Anyway, I don't remember what happened last time. Like, we went to the ant. It was really gross. You know, there's giant bugs everywhere, but I didn't see them. We decided to go away because it was super creepy. Let's see. Then we traveled around for a bit. Went onto some island where there was a bunch of, like, I don't know, they're like criminals or whatever. Either way, there was a murder. We had to, like, solve it. I wasn't really paying attention. Didn't really care too much, but, you know, whatever. We solved it. We got a cow from it. The cow looked really cute. You know, it was shiny. I think... Let me remember what else happened. Artavius found some of his old crows. That was so fetch. Like, you know, it was, you know...
I'm trying to make
Yeah,
fetch
we did-
happen.
You actually said it.
What?
So good.
What, you don't like how I am right now? This is who I am.
Yeah,
Anyway.
God. Guys, come on.
my- Oh my god, stop it. Anyway, I think there was a kraken and a giant trying to fight. I don't know. I think they were just having... what's the word they use? Relationship issues? I don't know. I hope they work it
It's
out.
complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated. I hope they get back together. They looked really cute together. And then we were going to the blacksmith constellation. Then we all started spinning really fast. And then I woke up and then I started talking normal.
Thank God.
Well, maybe Bio will return. We'll have to see.
I will return in Avengers 3.
The island was Australia, by the way.
Yes.
Oh
my god.
I had to mute myself because I was laughing the entire time. I love it, Baya.
Oh my god.
What's with all these dice?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so scared.
Could be
Just
anything.
worry.
I'll tell
I'm
the
just-
boys.
I'm just bored.
Just bored.
Well, you certainly get that inspiration, which you are giving over to Yelling / Alu. So let us move back to the world of Thylea. Because the Island of Time does not have a proper map of it. Probably due to how it's working, but we'll get to that in a hot second.
Do you have the mood art for it? If you want to put that up.
I could put that up, actually. Give me a hot second here.
Didn't you put it up last time?
I did. So I just gotta
Okay.
find it again.
That was at the end of the session, so
True.
just to refresh people on this weird trip we're on.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Ruins of Time. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Almost forgot to grab my dice and my dice tower. But I got them now. Let's do this. So you make your way onto the island proper. Oops. Ignore that. And as you get onto the shore, a creature with a woman's face, a feline body, and great feather wings appears directly next to your party. I bear your note kind no ill will, and I hope you will find the knowledge and treasures you seek here. She says to you in a calm and assuring voice. It's almost like she's continuing a conversation that you forgot you were a part of, answering a question you forgot that you asked. But know this, he is coming. If he finds you, he will devour your flesh, your soul, and your very history. Nothing shall remain. 3 roars announce his arrival. 3 and no more. This is the time that he has allotted you. Use it wisely. When you look again, the Sphinx has vanished. Perhaps she was never there at all. And here you are on this strange island. And I guess the first question I have is, where do y'all want to go? It's a pretty big, expansive island. It looks as you see here, where there's these weird floating structures. Maybe it's part of a building, maybe it's natural, it's unclear.
What's that weird triangle?
I mean, you'll have to be a little more specific, because there's a few, like, pyramid-shaped obelisk things.
The one that has a few more triangles in it, you know?
Ah, yes. That is an excellent question.
Oh, come on, I had to do that one.
That's fair.
Heck is this?
The fuck was that?
So, above game, there are several locations on this island. I'm going to roll in secret which way you're going, but because of the nature of this island, direction is kind of complicated.
Inverted controls, got it.
But
You flight controls.
I'm going to roll to see where your first destination on this island will be. Ah, interesting. As you all wander this bizarre island, you come to the North Shore, an area covered in strange green metal. The metal extends into an outcropping that forms a platform over a steep cliff. On the far edge of that platform is a large telescope. From a casual glance, it appears to be fashioned from bronze, and it is a 20-foot long telescope, so this is far bigger than anything any of you have ever seen before.
What's it pointing towards?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell, again, since the nature of this island, but it looks like it might be pointing towards Mitros, possibly? If you wanted to check in and take a look at that, you absolutely could.
Yeah, I want to look in the telescope.
All right. Looking through the telescope, you see the great city of Mitros. The bronze colossus of Pythor stands watch over the bay, which is bustling with merchant ships. Marble and bronze buildings line the city's many busy streets in the shadow of Mount Vulcan.
This is odd. It's pointing into Mitros.
How would you be able to get a telescope to look at something so far away?
Is that the nature of a telescope?
I guess. Just, like, how clear does the city look?
It looks like, obviously you can't see like the finer details of like people, but you can see the structures and the ships very easily. People are a little small comparatively, of course, because this is a looking from really far away on a giant telescope.
I guess the Earth is flat after all.
Nah, I don't buy that.
No, no, it's not. Anyway,
Artavius, a flat earther confirmed.
Flat Earther confirmed. Hey, if
Damn.
you look straight at a place with the telescope, it's flat Earth. Confirmed.
well, I mean, this telescope's kind of high up too. It's on like a weird metal outcropping, really high up. So do with that what you will. Does anyone else want to take a look in the telescope to confirm, or?
I think it's a good idea for someone who is more knowledgeable to look in that telescope.
Excuse me?
Alright, Ollie, you volunteered.
Yes, this is Olive volunteering
All right.
as a knowledge cleric.
Alu, you take a look and you see Mitros, but it looks different from how you left it. It looks similar, sure, but the walls and buildings are richer and on a much grander scale. You even see statues of all of you in many of the plazas.
Heh, that's a little weird.
Oh, what? You see the same thing I did?
There's statues of us.
Artavius, you didn't see those statues.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, there's statues of us.
That's
What?
odd.
Carla goes to look.
All right, Tarla, you see that the city seems to be under siege by a vast fleet of vessels from beyond Thylea. None of them look familiar. But they don't look like any civilization that Thylea has in it natively.
Do they look like Do they have any symbols on them?
Yeah, I'd say so. If you want to do a history check, you could.
History. Boop. Nope.
Yeah, it's nothing you recognize.
Are you sure? The city's on fire. And being sieged.
What?
I definitely did not see that.
There were clearly statues of us, and the city was a little bit more put together than the last time we were there.
Perhaps we are seeing different periods of time.
That would be a likely conclusion.
Let me take a look. Let me see if I see anything different.
All right. Kaya, you look and you see the city of Mitros in absolute ruins. Strange ogre-sized humanoids appear to be working in the dust, digging up artifacts from the ruins. The artifacts are corroded shards of the statues of all of you, which are sort of unrecognizable with age. It's really rough, they're broken into bits, but you do sort of recognize you and your friends here in these decimated statues.
Well, I'm seeing, I guess, a possible future where we lose, because it looks like there are giants picking through the ruins.
Weird.
Is this supposed to be some sort of warning?
Possibly what will happen if we fail.
Or just this island is weird.
Does that
Yeah,
mean
like-
we fail?
I mean, a possible future. Like, did anyone else not see that weird creature that talked to us at the beginning?
Yeah, I'm still confused about that myself.
It kind of
I
looked like the
vaguely
Sphinx from
remember
the other
something.
island. Didn't it look like the Sphinx from the other island?
It did.
A little bit.
Not exactly like her, but definitely a similar creature, to be sure. And like I described in the opening blurb there, you're pretty sure you were having a conversation with them, but you don't remember what was said before what she said to you at all. But you're certain that you were definitely talking with that Sphinx before.
Why
It's
do we
all a
only
little
remember
blurry.
a little bit?
Andrews, do you want to take a look? We all taking a look. Maybe you'll see something different.
Well, from what I can gather, we all see in a different point of history. That probably is to happen, or maybe not to happen. That's really all the knowledge that we really need from that. In my opinion. Besides-
This telescope. Oh.
Besides, I think we're running on time right now because she mentioned something about a creature devouring our flesh
And souls. And history.
and souls and history.
That does sound vaguely familiar, yes.
And I don't really want to waste any more time if we're planning on exploring this island.
She also said that you have between 3 roars is the time you're allotted. You haven't heard the first roar yet. So you might have more time. But again, it's unclear. The choice is, of course, all of yours.
We're on the island of time.
Yeah,
Time is no object.
anything could happen
let's
at
talk.
any time.
Then I guess let's hustle then.
Alright. So because you're not looking, I just want to share what would have happened from look number 5. The fifth viewing shows something indescribable and alien. I was going to describe Azathoth. And whoever looked the fifth time gets one indefinite madness.
Oh shit!
This is exactly why I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was really wondering if one of you were going to take that fifth look or not.
No thanks.
Wild.
The sixth look would show absolutely nothing. The telescope is done doing what it was going to do. But as you leave the outcropping, you hear one. Two
What?
more to go.
The fuck was that?
I believe that is our first warning.
Draco,
That
out of
wasn't you?
curiosity, can I steal the
No.
telescope?
No, it's a 20-foot long telescope. I don't think you're going to be able to properly take it with you.
Dang it.
As fun as that would be, you do not have the means to properly transport it right now.
If I was back as the other Alu, I would be fine.
Anybody got a bag of holding?
No,
I left it in my other bag of holding.
bad idea.
That,
You
that's
may implode the universe
really-
that way.
That was the joke, yes.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Let's hurry then.
So, as you move along, you come to the edge of a vast pit that engulfs the center of the island. Beyond the edge of the pit, you can see a black void full of bright stars. A narrow stone stairway winds its way down along the edge of the pit, which leads to a door-sized opening on the rock.
Wait a minute.
Wait, who has which familiar or dragons with them right now?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Did you guys bring Sunny and Solaire?
You know, against my better judgment, I'd say so.
Alright,
Would have brought Circling as well.
okay. And she can be in her dragon form in here. I don't see any reason why she wouldn't be.
I just picture Sunny and Solaire on top of Circling's head.
Mm. Okay, and before you move on proper, just I guess I could wait for that, or we could just set up your marching order. Nah, I think it's fine. We can do it if anything comes up.
Okay.
So, my first question is, are any of you looking, like, specifically at the void or just this entire scene in general? Is like,
Staring.
See.
I'm staring into the void.
all
It
right,
looks like stars.
I'm gonna
The
need
void, hell
you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Carla is thinking, because she's trying to think about something that.
Hell
Has
yeah.
Carla been here before?
I'm gonna say no. This doesn't seem familiar at all, this island. But let's see, with a 15, you feel a slight headache looking at
Right.
the void, but
I
nothing...
got a 20.
I know. That's why I said you got a slight headache. But it doesn't
You're
seem
15.
like anything happens when you look at the void. It just feels a little funny.
Yeah, wait, is the number I'm rolling not the number I actually got?
No. You got a
'Cause I got
20.
confused. It said with a 15. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, did I say 15?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Like,
my mistake.
I'm like,
I think I was looking at something else when I said it. So with a 20 and 22, you both feel a slight headache, but nothing, like, too serious. Alu, however, with your 14... Let's see, this one is... Yes, that one. Okay. And I'm rolling a D100 for this. 91. Alu, you stare into the void and you suddenly see your vision closing in on it. Like everything else seems to fall away, and you fall unconscious.
Uh-oh.
And since you're on the edge, I need somebody to roll a dex or athletics to try and catch Alu before Alu tumbles down into whatever that void is.
Go, Lion Man, go.
Is that Dex?
Yes. To try and get a quick grab on Alu. An 11, however, isn't gonna be enough as Alu...
Oh, fuck it, I'll use my inspiration.
Alright.
I'm gonna use that shit anyway.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Can I try?
Yeah, I'm gonna let whoever wants to at this point. Like, this is a split second, but you can all try to jump at... Okay, Tarla manages. Thankfully. Andros, you try to grab at Alu, but you're just barely too short, but Tarla manages, like, at the last second to grab the edge of Alu's outfit and pull him back before anything horrible happens. But...
Great.
And Alu, you are unconscious for... Oh, that's not too long at all. About a minute goes by, and Alu eventually snaps out of it.
So glad. Alu's not an alpha
What?
right now.
What just happened?
You stared into the abyss, and I guess the abyss stared back at you.
What?
Like, I think me and Artavius, like, we looked, but you feel anything weird, Artavius?
No, just a slight kind of itch at the back of my skull, but nothing crazy other than that.
I just got unlucky then, Alu.
Okay. Well, we probably shouldn't stay here too long. I feel like we should be running away.
Well, there is that staircase that leads to something. If you wanted to explore that, potentially.
Do we risk going down the madness pit?
I mean, to be fair, you could just not look at the void in the dead center of it. You could look straight ahead if you really didn't want to look at it. Just ignore the giant void pit in the room.
No big deal.
Do we go in, guys, or?
Could. I guess we could. I guess I can check it out.
Just had to be very mindful of our time limit.
Yes, I don't. Not trying to dither hither and thither, if you will, but you know, this is something worth checking.
I'm still not sure, y'all.
All right, let's go then. On to the next thing.
Alright. So the consensus is you're just gonna leave this alone?
Yeah,
I
probably.
guess so.
Alright. So, you guys turn around and let me tell you what you have passed up on. There was a battle with a Herika Sphinx, but after that, you would have gotten a magical item, the Quiver of Elona, with 20 arrows of Empyrean Slaying, which would be really useful in that fight against the Titans, as they are weak to those things. You know, dragon slaying weapons? These are basically the Titan variant of that.
It's fine.
But hey, who needs Titan slaying arrows? Am I right?
Yeah.
Who in the party uses a bow and arrow?
It's true. It's not a
I
lot.
looked at one time, but it didn't work out.
I think only one of us can use a bow and arrow.
I haven't used a bow in so long.
It's true.
You sold it.
But you know, maybe
I just saw the
you
Cupid bow, yeah.
maybe you would pick archery back up if you had god-killing arrows.
Who needs it?
As you move away from the strange void pit, you hear another roar. That is the second roar.
We should probably get going.
Agreed.
Should we head back now, or do we risk keep going?
I think we should head back.
I'm not afraid of something that will eat our flesh, but if it can
How
eat
about
our souls and our
souls?
history, I don't want to go up against some sort of time eater.
That's pretty messed up. Yeah.
Look, I already missed 500 years. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this. No.
All right, so
Fuck out of here.
you're just gonna leave the island altogether?
Yeah.
Then I will not roll. So, the area that you passed, not a whole lot happens there, but it is something that happens if you encountered the creature that was on this island. It would lead you to this area as well. You would have had to fought against an Androsphinx and several creatures that he would have summoned. If you lose, he'll make you answer riddles, and if you answer all of his riddles correctly, he would have given you a hero's feast that lasts, anyone who eats this feast gains the benefit for an entire week. So you would have had all the benefits of a hero's feast for a full week had you, 1, beaten the Androsphinx, or 2, lost to the Androsphinx his creatures that he summons and answered all his riddles.
Why, Andros?
It's a common name.
Androsphinx means man-sphinx, I think.
Yeah, Andros think.
So your name just means man?
Some iterations is warrior, but
Man lion.
Good old man lion.
That sounds a lot more, at least well put together, than gray elephant bunny.
Hmm. Fair.
Are we all just gonna start talking about the etymology of our names now?
I mean, you could. But with that, you get back on your ship, and as you sail out, you notice that the island that you were at is gone. The reason why I was explaining what you missed is because you can never come back here after visiting once.
The fuck?
Weird.
let us never talk about this again.
Bizarre, even.
This is going to be a really trippy version of your Odyssey. This particular section.
Just edit it out. Just
But where's the fun in that?
Do you want to forget? I can make you forget.
I'd rather not.
Bonk.
If anyone wants to forget, I have a mushroom that'll make you trip balls.
You still have those?
I feel like that's
Yeah.
gonna make me remember even more.
They probably have rotted away at this point. It's been almost a month in universe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Google that. Do mushrooms expire?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, if
they
they're
do.
dried and preserved, probably, like, it's not gonna be bad within a
Heirloom
month.
fungus.
And I'm going to say that excursion costed y'all a day. Because again, time is fucking weird on that island. You have a full week before the Oath of Peace runs out. You have 3 days before the hoverboard, 1 day before you get the Serpentine Owl, and 6 days before Andros' project is done.
Okay, do we want to head to the Golden Heart now and figure out what's going on with if we will be able to defeat Sidon? Or find out what his weaknesses are?
That does sound like a good idea.
Because what, it'll take us 2 days to get there, so it will be within the 7-day window.
Oh, didn't you want to get materials?
Oh yeah.
Like, did we also need to get like components for?
So we have a week.
Mm-hmm.
So we can sail 2 days back to the mainland, stock up, head back,
Okay.
go to the Golden Heart, and then head to Sidon.
You have just reminded me I should probably work on that bowl.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jacob,
Is
does that timeline work out okay?
Yeah. I do believe it would work out in your favor. So,
Okay.
the plan
So
is to first go get supplies, correct? And
Yes.
then head to Gold
Yeah.
Heart. So that would be 4 days, leaving you with 3 days until the oath runs out.
And then it would take us 2 days to get Sidon. Where Sidon is, then we'll have a day left.
Okay. Cap up the day, just making that bowl.
Add
Waiting
a 4
for
to
it.
your roll. Yeah, add a 4 to your, whatever your roll.
There we go. That is
Oops,
enough.
I put that. Let me put that on the token layer. I just also wanted to show you guys something. I put something on the constellation map since you've discovered where that leads. Look where the Blacksmith Island leads. Or the Blacksmith constellation. It leads to nothing.
That's
nothing
good.
at all.
Hmm. Was it ever there to begin with?
Was what there?
True.
Exactly.
Pretty sure nobody visited that island.
We did.
That's the one that blinded the Cyclops.
Oh yes, I hear the adventures of nobody. He definitely went to that island for sure.
Does that mean he was a somebody once, and then he became a nobody?
He once told me, in fact.
I mean, it was somebody that we used to know.
Listen, there was this old man. His name was Xehanort, and some things happened, and then he became a nobody. Don't worry about it too much.
The old man in the sea.
But with an 18, I do believe that would sure up your project. You had how many hours left?
I need 10 more hours.
And yeah, on the first day of your journey, I'd say that gets you a sizable chunk out. So that would be 5, 2, and on the first day, you receive a Keladon with your brand new Serpentine Owl.
Draco, could you tell me how many hours I put into it?
Ah, yes. I'm gonna say for that 18, you would have gotten 8 hours.
Plus the 4.
Plus 4. What for? Oh, right, Cosmic Omen. Hold on, and that puts you at
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So then, yeah, I'd say that's the full 10.
Okay, so your bowl is done, Kaya.
Okay. This bowl is gonna fucking save our lives, hopefully.
And just so you all know, because now you have this on your person now, that is the Serpentine Owl. It does not require attunement. I don't know which one of you is going to be the holder of your giant owl.
Who wanted the owl again?
So the owl was your reward for helping Steros.
I remember that. But I'm trying to wonder who decided that they wanted it.
What's it do again?
So, the serpentine statuette of an owl can become a giant owl for up to 8 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used again until 2 days have passed. The owl can telepathically communicate with you at any range if you are on the same plane of existence. Excuse me.
Could I take it? Since everyone else seems to have like some type of familiar or
Sure.
like dragon. I'm kind of the only one that doesn't have any of that.
Looks at Andros.
I mean, you
Untrue.
have a cool chariot.
True.
I do not have a familiar.
Does
But I
anyone want a metal owl?
But
Since
also
everyone else seems to have a Pokemon?
But I also don't mind Alu taking the owl.
I kind of find it funny the rabbit's getting the owl.
That is actually kind of funny. But I mean, it's not metal, it's serpentine. I'm pretty sure that's a gem.
So it's a rock flying type.
Yes.
Aerodactyl.
Yeah, it's basically Aerodactyl, but instead of being a dinosaur, it's an owl.
Seems legit.
Too legit.
Serpentine owl, I choose you! Ah!
She's gonna be riding it like Pidgeot.
Do we have a free day along the way, Draco?
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I didn't roll to see if there were any encounters. I got an encounter on both days. Hmm.
Sweet.
Damn it.
Please be ours.
Let's see.
If you didn't say anything, we could have probably gone away with it.
Damn
Listen,
meddling
there's something
kids.
there's been something a long time coming that I forgot to do. That needs to be done on a free day.
All right. Well, I mean, once you get to the island, you might have a free day, but then you'd have to spend a day. Well, on the mainland would be more accurate. Whoops.
Well, I guess it doesn't require a free day. It would just I'm just saying a free day because, it would just be, time where nothing happens. As long as I have a spell slot available for it, I can do it.
Right,
'Cause
so
I have to fix a friend.
right. All right, so I'd say this one was the Forgotten Sea because this is the first encounter. The one of Sidon's children and the Kraken are still fighting each other.
Oh my god.
Just go to therapy.
It's time to sneak again.
For the sake of ease, you do manage to. They are very occupied with what they're doing right now. And then once you get back into the Cerulean Gulf, that's 38. Well, from one situation to another, but this one's a lot more bearable. You run into a hurricane. You do
Chill, brother.
yeah, and then that goes away.
Okay. Since these were basically 2 free days. Fucking fix Enigma. I've been holding it off for so long because I forget.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
He's just been drugged out this whole time.
He's just been sort of having a crisis on the boat all the time.
Listen, in game, when I had the spell slot available, I would have helped him out. But out of the game, we just keep forgetting about him.
And he's just sitting there, having panic attacks, as you do.
What a mood. Okay, I'm just gonna hand him his spell book. And once I hand his spell book back to him, I'm casting the spell on him as well.
Let me see. Where are you? I'll just grab him from. Let's see. Do I
And I
have him on
can't
the...
forget the other guy's name, but if he's around, I guess he was kind of taking care of Enigma the whole time.
More or less.
Yeah, so.
Let me see. Do I have him still at the Forbidden Library? know I didn't delete their tokens. Yeah, here they are. Okay. So let me grab... what was his name? Actually, I think it's in here. Let's see. Gotta go all the way to my Isle of Yonder stuff. Key locations there at number 11. Alright, so Mikhail. Mikhail is the more able-minded veteran that came here on an airship that got decimated. Now the old man, you finally heal his mind. What? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on?
Long story. I explained what happened.
Right. I see. Well, my name's Enigma. I was... I was, I think, tortured for a while for information, and I don't remember much else about myself. But thank you for saving me and getting me my spell book.
Well, glad you're doing better.
Me too. I have no idea what I've been up to for this long extent, but it's good to be back in my own mind, for lack of a better term. Do you need help with anything? I mean, I'm a wizard by trade.
I mean, to be blunt, do you know how to fight a god? I mean, that's like, do you know any information on how one would do that?
Well, I guess this would be religion.
Yeah, because we have like a week until we have to fight one, so...
Really, got me late into the game, huh? Having to fight a god in a week.
Yeah, completely unintentional that, I'm getting to this now. It's like some greater force just kept fucking forgetting to do it.
I see. Well, I don't know much about gods, but, I mean, they're immortal, so obviously age isn't going to do it. Strong enough people with powerful weapons could potentially kill a god, I think. He rolled a 10.
Huh. Well, it was worth a try.
Right. I mean, I could, I suppose, help if you ever want to bring me along. Only seems fair I pay you back somehow. Above game, Enigma is a level 9 caster. He has spells like Cone of Cold, Ice Storm, Fireball, Fly, Counterspell, Suggestion, Misty Step, Shield, Magic Missile, Mage Armor, Detect Magic, Prestidigitation, Mage Hand, Light, and Firebolt.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
A level 9 wizard's not bad.
pretty good selection.
I mean, I think it would be rude to, deny the help, so...
So let me know when you do get to that point if you do take Enigma with you, and he will join you and do his gosh dang best to help. He is an old man, but he is a wizard. A level 9 wizard.
I mean, we're level 11, so it's like, you know,
He's close.
not. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's not bad. I think, honestly, guys, I think we're kind of just gonna brute force side on. So it's like, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
You have a point.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
that
the
is...
creative immortal Samacha. Just fucking throw ourselves at the problem until it gets resolved.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you got this. I believe you got this.
Yeah.
Thanks God.
And paste. Put Enigma on here so I can grab him from the Ultros. We'll look out to sea. But sure enough, both those go by, and you find yourselves back in Mitros. It has been a bit.
Yes.
Let me...
It doesn't look like what I saw in the telescope at all.
Well,
Where's the statues?
ironically enough, you say that. There are some statues, in fact, for some of your friends. Your statue isn't here yet, Alu. But they do have some. Let me see. I believe I said you guys were at fame level 12 or 13, I think.
I think it was 13.
Yes, so on 12, there are some statues of Tarla, Kaya, Andros, and Artavius. Alu's statue just hasn't been put up yet. Because you were not quite in the same fame as the rest of them yet.
Also, would anyone know that Alu was a Harengon before? So it's like, oh, we left with a Luxodon, we came back with a Harengon, so it's like...
Yeah, there's gonna be some explaining that has to be done in the story for Kira to do to get everyone up to code. Like, this is Alu, was an elephant, now a rabbit. Was always a rabbit, turns
I was always
out.
a rabbit.
They're like, damn it, we already have this statue of this elephant person.
We were gonna work on that, but now we gotta do a whole nother one? Okay.
Headcanon, that's the reason why Alu's statue isn't up yet. They had to change it.
I mean,
Hell
Alu
yeah.
is currently at a fame level of 6. So, you know, their great deeds have spread to the cities, and your presence draws many curious onlookers. Alu gets free food, drink, and lodgings in Historia Mitros, as do all of you, because you're way past that rank already. Also, once per day, when you make a public appearance in Mitros, as you have, you receive a small magic item as a gift. I need to find the lesser magic item table and roll to see what they've given you. All of you,
Andros just
aside from
looks
all.
at his statue, and he kind of tries to copy the pose.
Carla is going to stare at her statue and smile and give like a little sigh of relief. And you guys are gonna watch her actually change back into her normal tiefling form.
Oh, wow.
Not tiefling, changeling. Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna
I was
say.
like, what?
Oh, and I just noticed you've been snacked this whole time. Oops.
Huh?
Well, let me fix that real quick.
What the fuck does that happen?
Get this guy out of here.
Hi, I'm Stan.
Tarla took Snack's form somehow. A person she's never met.
I woke up behind Andros and I'm like, I kind of clap on the back. Do you ever think we'd get to this place, friend?
Be honest, no, not really. I've
Me
really
neither.
imagined me being, you know, here like this with the statue and known.
It's all very surreal.
Carla's
Honestly,
gonna put her arms around Andros and Arte. Well, at least we're back. for now.
With an all-new track.
Hope we live up to it.
My father would be proud of me.
I'll say I've learned a lot since we've adventured out. My perspective on things has changed.
Yeah, Draco, like, roughly how long has this campaign, like, in-game been?
In game, up to this point, let's see. So obviously, when you set out, that was 60 days. You guys were already adventuring before that point. That was probably like, I want to say, a couple weeks' time at the very least. So I'd say you're about to hit like a little over 2 months in universe.
Wow. A lot for 2 months.
We've all come so far. I'm glad we're all still here together.
Hopefully in the end it all matters.
It has to. I made a promise, and I'm gonna keep it.
Besides, I think even if we do go down, we're gonna go down swinging.
On that to count on.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you come back alive.
God, I wish my genie buddy was here.
Wait,
What did
who?
the captain do?
Do what?
Tarla said who, and I asked, what do you think happened to him?
The genie buddy?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's probably at home showing those Sidon worshippers hell.
Welcome to hell.
I mean, kind of.
Well,
It is the
welcome to the
elemental
plate
plate
of
of fire.
fire.
Yeah.
Welcome to the plate of fire. Somehow you guys haven't immediately burst into flames, so now you guys are my servants.
I'm sure the Silver Dragon's fine.
Thanks to one Andros Vermilion, you are now all my slaves. I mean servants. I hear you people like to be called servants.
I'm trying to be more politically correct these days.
Shouldn't have tried to fuck us up.
Yeah, they're
Fire
interns,
teacher.
right?
Yeah,
Unpaid internship.
they're his interns. Exactly.
I brought my friends.
unpaid interns.
Servants? Slave. I brought slaves.
Whoa, dude, hard ass. Chill out.
He's trying his best to be PC.
After hanging out with Andrews.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna try to be just a little bit nicer sometimes.
So let's see, that would be 4 of you, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So I gotta roll up 4 magical items for you. You get a potion of water breathing. 41. A potion of hill giant strength.
Yo.
76. Dust of dryness.
What does that do?
And number 12.
Make it so fucking dry.
And a potion of greater healing.
What does the potion of dryness do?
The dust of dryness. Dryness. Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure I know what it does, but let's do it. This small packet contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. The dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on all sides into a marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against a hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release the water the dust absorbed. Doing so ends the pellet's magic. An elemental composed of mostly water that is exposed to a pinch of dust needs to make a DC 13 con save, taking 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So really good against water elementals, this thing. Or if you want to just make someone really wet soon, and let me count how much you have here. So that'd be... You have 6 uses of your Dust of Dryness.
Cool.
And all that was just for coming back to Mitros.
Well, I definitely don't need that potion of water breathing.
No. No, you don't. So you know.
Anyone want the? I guess who wants what?
I say we give the potion of hill giant strength to Octavius over there.
Hell yeah.
That's a pretty good potion.
Mm-hmm. He's a pretty good paladin.
Aw.
Draco, did you write it in the chat?
Those are in the party notes. Rodden
Okay,
already
thank
did it.
you.
Who wants the potion of greater healing?
I think someone else should take it because I can just heal people. Anyone, I guess one of the, either you or Tarla, because you guys are.
Healing challenged.
Ralu, do you really want to try to do a healing battle against Kaya?
I'll take the greater healing. You can add another one.
Alright, Tarla, do you want the pocket sand or the water breathing?
I mean, technically it's dehydrated water. The Dust of Dryness.
I wonder what will happen if you try using it as pocket sand.
We would
Still
have
gotta
to
use it.
consider that.
Still got uses of my gem. I just really got 21 uses left.
You do?
You know what would be a good idea? For everyone to be holding a the Dust of Dryness so whenever anyone needs to move around after Alu uses create food and water,
Just have a bunch
they
of
can move
pearls.
around.
Wait a
Dust
minute.
Alu.
Drop, what happens if somebody ingests the dust?
Because it turns water into marble.
I'd imagine it'd be very
Guys, it's the-
painful.
I'll take the dust.
After you bring that up, I don't want you to take it.
No. I have an idea.
Give me the.
I think she's gonna try and do this to other people.
I guess if you want to be the war criminal, then
We could
Cock
divvy
off. Cock off.
divvy it
Light
up.
on.
So it mentions the dust turns a cube of water, specifically 15 feet on on a side, into a marble-sized pellet. So I don't know if it would properly work then, because it does mention it has to be water.
But is Shidon made of water?
I mean, technically
Made of
speaking,
God.
humanoids have 70% water in their body, but I don't know if you could consider him a water elemental.
I don't consider him human.
So
Also
he has
that-
7% water inside him.
I mean, he is a god of storms.
I don't. Just, this is weird.
If he creates a storm, like if he creates a storm,
Throw the dust into the storm. Turn the whole storm into a pellet.
No, only 15 feet of it.
Now it's hailing.
Yeah, only 15 feet of it, but
Water,
I mean, if you threw all of them at the same time, all 6, That would be how many feet? Let's find out. Grab the calculator here. 6 times 15 feet. So that'd be 90 feet of rain would be turned into pellets. So do with that information what you will.
Who wants the potion of water breathing?
Does everyone have one or already or?
Do I want the potion of water breathing? I technically have.
I already
Yes.
have 2.
Okay, I'll take it.
There you go.
All right. So what else do we need to buy from the city? Because we're on a time crunch. I have a couple things I want to buy, and I guess I'll have to ask Draco if they're available.
Right, let's see what we have here. Excuse me. Let me see.
I think one thing that's universal: potions of resistance, lightning.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. City of Mitros. Map key.
I mean, money's not an option.
I guess it just depends if the shops even have it.
So
I'm hoping at least a couple.
I'm
Maybe one?
saying, like, based on the inventory of where you would get the
They don't have
potions, Zoran's concoctions, he does not have that traditionally in his inventory. He could theoretically make some, but they would take the time that it takes to craft potions to get those to you.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Fucking time.
Because, like, he didn't know you guys would need potions of resistance. You're just coming into his shop, he's selling his usual stuff. Hey, you got potions of lightning resistance? Ah, I could?
If only we had a way to send a message to him beforehand.
If only.
Just through some kind of sending.
Yeah. You know, perhaps with a stone? No, that's ridiculous.
Wait,
I
can
know,
we
right?
get a sending stone?
We have
Can
one.
Can he
You
make...
have it. Alu, you have it.
Oh, I'm the one who has it.
Alu never met him, though.
Oh well, it's fine.
Can he make scrolls of resistance?
No. He's got... Remember, this is like one of the early game areas, so he doesn't have a whole lot of high-tier stuff. He's got potions of healing, potions of heroism, the game of 20 squares, necklace of adaptation, a parapt of health, and an amulet, the Bulla talisman. And I mean, again, theoretically, he could have concocted any potion you wanted. He would just need A, the funds, and B, the time to do it in. It's just not something you guys thought to do. Which, I mean, to be fair, on your adventure, you had a lot going on. I don't blame you for not coming back here and go, hey, could we get, like, I don't know, a sending stone or something so you could make us ship while we're on the road?
Well,
need to
Carla
be-
doesn't know what she wants now, so yeah.
Wait, Draco.
Mm-hmm.
If I took a little bit of fur from a certain party member, can I use it for Arcane Eye?
Wait, you need fur?
For Arcane Eye.
Let me
That is one of the components
away
for
from
it.
Arcane Eye. Let me see here.
Alu, you know I have a dire wolf pelt, right?
That would have been better, yeah? Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Arcane Eye requires a bit of bat fur.
Oh wait, did it say specifically bat fur? I
Yeah.
am dumb. Never mind.
Oh.
Adding it to the shopping list.
So yeah, would say that you could probably get some, like, spell components here. Just for the sake of ease.
I'm going through all or most of my currently readied spells.
How much is that Bola Talisman?
The bullet talisman, I believe, was 2,000 gold.
It's a pretty good passive buff.
What do they do again?
You get, if your alignment is good, you have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects cast by fiends and fae. Non-attunement. So anyone who is good can just get like magical resistance against fiends and fae. I mean, if anyone just wants a free passive and coughs up the money.
And you don't have anything in your necklace slot. But I'm...
God,
But we rich. We don't have to worry about the money.
It's true.
yeah.
The money part, no issue.
Does anyone just want a free passive?
Well, I'm already wearing a ring as a necklace.
You can also wear the ring as a ring since you have fingers.
It's true.
Oh yeah, my fingers are back.
And like all this time, Alu didn't even think or realize it. Like, oh my god, that's right! I have hands again!
Do you want the amulet, Alu? Because if you have that, you have a pretty good defensive set. Being like, it'll basically be advantage on effects from Fae, Fiend, and Dragons.
That sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Why didn't we pick that up before? Dragons sound really useful.
Well, it's not on dragons. Alu just has against dragons, but
okay.
the amulet is fiends and fae.
You have to be a good aligned creature, though.
Yeah, and then
I tried to pick it up
neutrals
early
are
on in the
evil.
game, but Kaya was neutral back then.
I'm lawful neutral still.
Chaotic.
Anyone here a good person?
Well, it's probably me or Octavius.
Yeah.
I'm lawful good.
Do you
I'm
want it,
chaotic good.
Artavius?
What's it do again? Sorry.
You have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects that are cast by fiends and fae creatures.
It is a non-attunement item,
So
so you can just have it.
true, as long as
mean,
you're not
sure.
wearing a necklace. And that is devils, Yugoloths, demons, fairies, and anything in those families.
Would have been really nice on that volcano island.
It
Yeah,
would
I mean,
have,
sure. I
yeah.
don't know if I'll need it now, but might as well.
I mean, yeah, you never know. Maybe you'll bump into a fae or fiend at some point in your travels.
Sure.
You stole my speed.
Harlow squints.
Mhm.
Hey. Tell her to squint. She's Faye.
Ah, yeah.
It's.
And
I mean,
So-
you just have advantage on saving throws against magical effects by Fae creatures.
Yeah, so now if Tarla tries to do bullshit to you, you can have advantage against that save.
yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Cool.
I mean, what if
Right,
Lotharia
right.
decides to be a bitch for some reason and sick her against you? You'll be safe.
Sweet.
All right,
Who knows?
Jake and I had to ask the important question.
Mm-hmm.
I need $1,000 for the lube.
I would say that yes, you can find your rare oils and unguents.
Okay, guys, I have the lube. We're safe.
Kaya can now bring you back as something else, should you consent to it.
Can you just get a diamond?
Why am I so oily?
Why can't I change my form anymore? What is this?
Price to pay.
Oh god, this is what you guys feel like all the time? So cold.
What?
Why can't I look like anybody else no more?
Nothing's perfect. Listen, do you want a reincarnation?
No.
So
I'd say
like,
keep the diamond.
above game, what I like to do if I ever get a caster with reincarnation, I ask all of my fellow players, "Hey, do I have your consent to bring you back if you change it changes your form to something else?" Because consent is very important, especially in an instance where you turn someone into something else.
That's why I'm
Consent is
asking it
important.
now. That's why I'm asking it now.
Yeah.
I would not.
Ara looks
Okay.
at you. No.
If it's the last option.
I
maybe.
mean, I've already been turned into a different form, so what? It's not like the end of the world if I get turned into yet another form.
Look, I live for 500 years. Let me be. If I die, let me be with my family.
Listen, this is the only way I can bring people back from the dead. It's not like we have any other people who have access to raising dead spells.
I mean...
Looks at Alu.
What are you talking about? What?
I literally have Revivify also.
Exactly. I have it as well, but again, this reincarnate, this is, revivifies if you're at, like, dead for a little bit. Reincarnate's like, okay, we don't have... Let me just put the description.
And mine's only within like the last minute.
You touch
Yeah,
a dead
your response
humanoid
permit,
or
I
a
have-
piece of a dead humanoid. If someone gets vaporized and there's only like a fingernail left, reincarnate will work.
Mine has a 10-day period. I don't know. I don't have Raised Dead. That's a cleric spell. The only other reviving spell I have. See, I got Revivify, Reincarnate, and then level 9 would be True Resurrection, but now's not the time for that.
So, you guys still also have the gems from the Dragon Horde that equaled 40,000. So I'd imagine some of your jewel spell components are probably mixed in there, for sake of ease. You would just have to figure out how much you're reducing that 40,000 gold gem pile to.
Okay.
And / or what you're doing. Also, Andros can turn gems into gem dust. It's just going to take some time to do that. Or you could maybe find someone in town to do that, but that will cost money, and Andros, I'm pretty sure, isn't going to charge you for that sort of thing.
As
Okay.
far as you know.
As far as I know. You know what?
I wouldn't put it
Maybe
past
he
him.
will.
Points towards the dragon.
You can get your dust.
And
Okay. I think that's absolutely everything that guy could possibly need.
So, for the sake of
Jesus.
ease, I will say that you can absolutely buy everything in your list
Okay.
for the amount that it is listed.
That is a lot of stuff.
Like, normally, I might add, like, labor costs or something to certain things, but just for the sake of ease, so we don't have to spend hours on end trying to figure out how much prices of everything will be, I'll say just for market value, you can get all this.
Okay.
And again, anything that is a gem, I'd say you would already have. We would just have to reduce the amount on the gem pile.
We don't have ivory strips, so that's gonna be something to.
Yeah.
Snake. Why did I just try to type snake's tongue in like a normal person into a calculator?
Why not?
How much is a snake's tongue and honeycomb or oil? It just needs to be sweet.
How much is that for D&D 5e? Okay.
I would make a joke right now, but I don't think it's time.
Alright, so... I love how I type in how much would... Oh, well, no wonder. I mistyped it. Bat fur. I'm starting with the bat fur, and then we'll go with snake tongues. Oh, wait, here we go. Prices for material spell components for magic shop. Let's see.
I would say you have Tara right here because her name means honeybee, nectar, and a radiant woman.
That's weird that they have bat guano, but not bat fur. Well, considering bat
bat
poop
shit.
is 5 CP, I'm gonna say
Sure
that the
is.
fur is worth 5 CP as well. Just for the sake of
Okay.
argument. Honeycomb, it's a piece of honeycomb you need, right?
Yes.
That is
Or a drop of sweet oil. Either or.
1 gold for the honeycomb piece.
Nice.
Snake tongue is 2 silver for snake tongue. Actually, you know what? For sake of ease, so I found this. Let me put it in general. This is what I found. This Google Drive file will take you to a sheet that has all sorts of spell components and their cost.
Ooh, beautiful.
But Tara is going to make one stop to the orphanage and drop off money.
Alright, how much are you dropping off for the orphanage?
Probably about 7,000 gold.
Nice, they will happily accept that. It'll definitely allow them to get some nice beds for all the orphans, some toys, blankets, all sorts of things. Of course, they had that stuff at this point, but the 7,000 donation means they can make a lot of expenditures to repair anything that's busted, get new things that might be starting to wear out. They're very happy for your donation. Andrus, while you're walking around, you see a guy with a cabbage stand sort of glaring at you.
Kind of just looks around very awkwardly and just keeps walking like faster.
As you move faster, you notice him just like patting the cabbages.
Hey man, at least I didn't test out my new technique on you.
Again.
Again.
Meow, my cabbages!
You know what, for old time's sake, keep on.
No, my cabbages! I'll get you!
Just runs away.
And in the far distance, I'm blue.
I have to leave this cursed place.
It's a silly land.
I have the money. I kind of wanted. I'm not gonna be using it now, but I kind of want to find a gem. And I get worth 1,000. Cause there's a part of me that wants to awaken Howard.
That'll be
I don't think-
interesting.
I don't think you could awaken a familiar, but I think it would be hilarious if I somehow figured
Oh
that
my
out.
god.
Well, I can tell you exactly what he'd be like. The same as he is now, but he'd be able to communicate with you.
Also, may be a little bit pissed that you killed him a few times.
Yeah.
Listen,
We turn into a T-Rex all the time, though.
True.
he has consumed the blood of several lions,
It's true.
so I think that makes sense. Wasn't it the one time he just died
I think
against the
so.
Hydra?
The
It was
Hydra
just the
ate
one
him.
time.
I don't know.
That would be an interesting conversation. The first thing he says, "Mother, I crave blood now."
I think he could technically already talk to me, but
I mean, in a sense, it's more feelings and vibes you get from him with the telepathy. It's more one-way communication, you to him to give him orders.
fair enough.
But with Awaken, if it does work on familiars, he'd
I'll
be
have
able
to
to
look that up.
properly communicate with you.
I'll have to look that up in the future to not take up any extra time. But that would be funny.
So what are we doing now?
Alu's having a shopping day. Wait, would it take the whole day? Hopefully not.
Okay, I did actually look it up. According to rules as written, you can't awaken a familiar
Okay.
What?
because it is a celestial fey or fiend of your choice instead of a beast. So it's some sort of spirit that you're turning into a beast-like form.
Okay, that explains why it was perfectly fine in the other campaign I was in.
Yeah.
The other campaign I was in, my quote unquote familiar as a druid was actually a random sewer rat I found.
Then yeah, that
I
would work because it's an actual beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with the Find Familiar, I get Howard as a Fae. So Artemis has advantage on any saving throws that Howard would use against you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if Howard
Hate that,
ever
Howard.
decides to go into spellcasting, he will not be able to get you.
Damn straight.
I do love that idea. Howard just gets a little wizard hat and like one of those cheap dollar store like wands or something. A star with glitter and like a very flimsy like staff that he holds in his mouth, in his beak. And he casts spells.
Exactly.
Yes. But yeah, anybody who has any things they need for their spells, you can grab those for their listed market pricing at the Agora.
Let's see. What else would be available? Just in general.
Let's see. Let me go through the stuff. Did I open it? No, I closed it out. Let me see what else is here in the city of Mitros at the Agora. Palace, Academy, Royal Gates, the Noble District, blah, 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 blah. Alright, here we go. So there is Grimmick's Armory if you're looking for, adventuring gear and equipment, any non-magical weapons, armor, and tools that are in the player's handbook you can get here. If any of you are in the market for a mithril ingot, he has it on sale for 1,000 gold. There's not really a whole lot you can use that for at the moment, considering the small amount of time you have left. There's the Great Menagerie, where a man known as the Collector sells all sorts of animals. If you're in the market for an animal friend. And then there's the bank to convert your coins into other coins.
I wonder who still doesn't have an animal friend to help out. Cough, cough.
I am the animal companion.
Sure, I'm best friend.
Oh,
Do you need? I was gonna say, Ollie, do you need armor? Now that you're a rabbit.
Oh yeah, that would be useful too.
It's true.
I forgot. I don't have old, new. The other version of Alu's
Elephant
thick,
Alu.
thick skin or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
You at least have a +3 shield.
So
I think you can go up to medium. So
let's see.
Harlan?
Okay.
I was gonna go talk to Valis.
Oh. Okay.
'Cause I just thought about something.
All right. Before you talk to Valis, let me just tell Alu what his options for armor are, because it's a small list and quick and easy. So, since gold is no issue at this point, the best armor you could get that is medium armor is half plate for 750 gold. It is 15 plus your dex modifier for your armor class if you put that on, but it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks. Breastplate, on the other hand, is 400 gold. It is 14 plus your dex modifier. No disadvantage, though.
Side note, I found where the fur of bat is. It's under the fur category.
That makes sense. That's why I didn't see it near the bat guano, because it's under fur.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that would have been 5 SP, and Bloodhound would have been 3 SP.
But what did you want for the armor? Breastplate or the half plate? The half plate makes you tankier, but you get disadvantage on stealth.
Breastplate, because I prefer having some version of stealth,
Alright.
especially with a 0 modifier on it.
Yeah, so that would be 400 gold to get you some bronze breastplate.
Okay, let me add that to plus 400.
Breastplate. And if you... Actually, I'll just do it because I have it open. We will go to Alu, your sheet, and I will drag and drop that over.
Okay.
And
Green, fat,
there we go.
leather strap.
And that puts you... Let's see, warning. AC is not incorrect. Unequip extra armor or shield. What do you have? Breastplate, stone, Hornabell Mitra, your +1 to shield. Dawn, hempen, rations, bedrolls, fine clothes. No? Where is it? Oh, you had leather armor. So let's take off the leather armor. If you'd like, you could sell that leather armor.
I'll sell it.
Alright, so... leather... Well, let me just type in armor, and that'll give me what I need for its price to tell you how much you have. Armor... Leather armor is 10 gold.
Okay.
So you can put 10 gold on your sheet. I will remove your leather armor. And now, Tarla, what would you like to see Valis for? There's no reason they wouldn't let you in the castle to talk to her, but they'll have to see if she's busy or not, if she can actually speak with you. If you're willing
ask
to wait.
her that she knows of, since I know that her Pythor and the gods fought with the Dragon Lords against Sidon and Lutheria.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask, does she knows any weaknesses to him?
Let me see what I can get for you. Let's go to Sidon's sheet. There you are, Sidon. And the other thing I will grab is lore info. Where is my... There you are. Okay, so it doesn't give me what I wanted there, but perhaps in his bio? So, what I know of Sidon is he's very, I'm sure you've gathered at this point, very egocentric. He sees himself as a god above all others. If you can believe that nonsense. She rolls her eyes. He's very vengeful and jealous. And he's also a very wrathful god. You could potentially use his anger against him. I would also say, being a god, he is immune to any damage that is not done by a magical weapon or spell. completely immune. But you and your friends have been traveling around for a while, so I'd imagine you've picked up some magical weapons along the way, or at least I'd hope.
Yeah, we got a couple now.
Especially with my father working with you. I'd think he'd be insulted if you didn't use any of his weapons.
You're not wrong.
I'd also say you should be careful when dealing with him. Like I say, he's a very wrathful god. He's a bit prone to mood swings. He might seem like a gracious host at first, and then fall into a blinding rage without warning at the merest slight. It's not going to be an easy fight for you all, I can tell you that for certain, if you want to take him down physically. I would say it's probably in your best benefit to try and negotiate, but I don't think he'll be very receptive to it is the problem. He might give you an offer, but it's probably going to be something that wildly swings in his favor.
Yeah, I already dealt with that already with one of them.
Well, they are twins. I just hope your deal with Lutheria isn't nearly too taxing for you.
Yeah.
She's gonna roll insight on you. Are you trying to hide anything?
Yes.
Then I guess roll me deception. Versus the goddess of wisdom's insight. But for laughs, right, 16. And that's a 22.
God damn it.
Again, goddess of wisdom. She's got a fucking +10 in that. That's her domain. Tarla, what did you give?
For her to agree to redo her portion of the Oath of Peace, I agreed to be the new warden of the cube.
She, very surprisingly, you've known Valis not very long. A little over a few months. A couple months, in fact. But she gives you a hug. I'm so sorry you had to do that. You're making a great sacrifice. Does Versailles and the twins know, or...?
No.
Versailles not going to like this. You do know that, right?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
But it was worth saving their soul from her.
I see.
And keeping the rest of everybody from working for her.
I'm sure that my sister's going to make sure people know of the sacrifice you've made in your story. And you have sacrificed a lot for everyone here. Know that even in your darkest times that they absolutely appreciate it. Even if they don't know quite yet.
And Tarlo smirks and looks at her. And you guys, the gods, have sacrificed as well for the Oath of Peace. I know your secrets. And she smirks.
She raises an eyebrow at that. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Alright, got Pythor and Kyra to kind of spill it. And I also put 2 and 2 together when I read all your names on the Dragon Lord's tombs.
I see. Well, I'm sure they've told you that we are bound to not speak of certain things, else it would break the oath. So I will also do my best not to speak on those matters. But I will say that we have gained and lost a great deal in these past 500 years. And my mother only knows what's going to happen once the oath finally does run out.
True. At least I'll have Serling with me this time.
It's true. I'm glad you found her again. She hasn't been up to her old tricks, right?
No, she got your brother under her thumb.
So she's not going around killing people that get too close to him, right?
Not any more?
Alright. It's going to take some getting used to. We all know what she had done recently. A lot of people's lives have been lost. If she's truly trying to change for the better, and my pig-headed brother can manage to keep it in his pants, maybe this can work again.
Well, honestly, I don't think he has a choice anymore.
Not sure how to feel about that. But if they're happy and everyone's safe, I suppose I can't quite complain that much. Well, I've got some business that I need to attend to, and I'm sure you still have some things you need to do before the final showdown, as it were.
Yeah, I kind of finished all the stuff I needed to do, so I'm most likely just going to head back to the boat.
Alright, I wish you luck. If there's anything I could do while you're still in town, let me know.
She nods. And she heads back to the boat.
Alright.
And then she will inform everybody of what she's been told by Sidon.
Alright, is everyone done with their shopping in Mitros?
Yes.
Yes.
Andros, you sure you don't have to get me spell components?
Yeah. I need
Spell components,
for these
oceans.
hands.
Got the two most important ones right here.
You don't want to buy any brass knuckles?
That would be cool. Just to have some metal gloves, but
Come on, he wouldn't have brass knuckles. This is ancient Greece. They'd be bronze knuckles.
Hey.
Bronze-
serve the same purpose.
It,
Bronze
similar
knuckles
purpose.
that say dare.
Yes. Absolutely.
Like there's like a ring of protection around here. I don't think I want anything.
Yeah, I would say that's probably not around.
Didn't think so.
So we'll head back.
Got my lube. I'm good to go.
Thank God. What would we do without you Gaia having her lube?
Listen, I asked everyone's consent, and now I know who I can or cannot use it on.
It's true. Always remember, chat, consent is important. Especially when bringing people back to life from the dead. If you thought something else, that's on you.
We stand consent.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
I thought my internet connection was going out again.
Oh no.
Raise your hand if you're not here.
You can't see it, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, I raised my hand as well.
Hell yeah.
So,
I've never been here.
so now that we have the information about Sidon without the Golden Heart, do we really want to try to head there or just go straight to Sidon?
I mean, how many days do we got left?
You have, not including the travel to wherever you go next, you have 5 days. That will go down to 3 days once you decide to travel to an island.
So should we do like Golden Harp and then, or Golden Heart or whatever, and then final showdown?
So, like, if you
I
do
mean-
bring it down to the final day, Andros is going to get his project in that he's been working on. If you bring it down to the final day. So, Andros, you know what you were doing. Would you like to run out the clock by going to the Golden Heart, seeing if Thylea has anything that she could give you, and then head there? You
I'm
would
fine
be...
with whatever.
You would also be, keep in mind, bringing it down to the wire.
I am fine with whatever. Getting it either way.
True?
I mean, if we do go with she probably knows more than Alice would know.
Also true.
Never mind. Let's stick with the same plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Who cares if we're doing it on the final day? It's like every JRPG.
Yeah, you gotta get all the side quests done, get all the information you need, and then you battle the final boss. He can wait. The fuck's he
Hell yeah.
doing? Probably nothing important.
More level.
I don't think there's much we can do about that, buddy.
Nope.
I'll let you in
You know how
on a
we-
little secret. You could potentially get another level in the final dungeon of the main storyline.
Okay. That works
Interesting.
out. That works out.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, let's go save Christmas.
What?
Say what now?
What's this Christmas?
All right, you will.
3. Okay. Do I have my encounters open? No, but I will get them. So, encounters. The first day, there are no encounters. It's just smooth sailing.
Sweet.
Let's see, that's 41. Okay, that's improbable, but I do like that I've rolled it again. I've rolled the island turtle again.
Interesting.
Do we?
So, like,
I mean, do you want to meet Beetle again?
you absolutely could and do shopping with him. He has potions of animal friendship, potions of clairvoyance, gaseous form, potion of healing, potion of greater healing, potion of longevity, potion of vitality, and potions of water breathing.
Just give us all the healing potions.
All right, so he has 8, and they are 100 GP each. So, because it's fun, give me a second here. Because you're no longer in Mitros anyway, I had to change the music. Where is Dragon Turtle?
For old time's sake.
Yeah. Oh! Wow, this is rare! Seeing the same group in the same area? Huh. Wild! What can I get you all?
All the healing potions you got in your disposal.
Alright, I've got 8 greater healing potions, they're 100 gold each, and 20 potions of healing for 25 gold each.
Alright.
So that means everyone will get another. You said it was 20 of the regular ones, right?
Yes, the regular ones are 20.
Okay, so that's 100 gold each. So we can get 4 of the smaller ones.
You know, while we're working through this, this might be a good place for us to take a bit of a break, because we haven't yet.
Sweet.
While we get our shopping sorted out here.
I'm just taking the healing potions. I'm not doing anything else.
That's fair. Still, though.
Yeah, who's taking the graders? Because there's 8 and 5 of us.
I need some. I don't have any greater healing potions.
And, you know,
Yeah, you walked out the last time, so you didn't get any healing potions.
I think we have
Alek, you
5
have any?
puns. 1, 2,
Let me look.
4, 5. Yep, we've got 5 puns for me to read while you're looking through that, so... I had a nightmare that I drowned in an ocean of orange soda. But thankfully, it was just a fantasy.
I have 2 potions of greater healing, Than.
Okay.
It was a
I have 3 on
fantasy.
me.
It sure was. I hit my son in the head with a Diet Coke today, but he's okay. It was just a soft drink.
Why
Hostess.
am I imagining that?
Slam someone in the head with a Diet Coke bottle. Why are you upset? It's a soft drink. It probably didn't even hurt. God. Hostess, did you have any reservations? Dad, nope. I'm 100% confident that I want to eat here.
That one hurt.
What do you call a lonely cheese? Provolone. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere. And with that, I'm going to go stretch my water and drink my legs.
Yeah, let's just take the potions and go. We've done
Yeah.
enough shopping.
It's like, who wants to take some potions?
I want some greater healing potions.
You
Give,
have,
like-
yeah. That's like, how many do you have on you?
I have none.
I have 3 greater healing on me, so I'm like good.
I have
I would
2.
I'll take 1 just to even it out to a 4.
I have a staff of healing, so I don't really need potions of healing.
Say
True,
we
but
give
for,
2 to Tarla and Alek, Artavius.
Sure.
so that's 2, 2. You took 1, so that's 5. We have 3 left over.
So that's greater healing?
Yeah, the
Mhm.
44 plus
Sweet.
4.
I got 2, you said?
Yeah,
Wait.
we're gonna need it for that big boy health.
Yeah.
There'll be no time to rest in the final dungeon, so
It'll probably be fine.
probably. I'll take one more. So there's just 2 extras around that anyone can take.
I mean, I could take the last 4. You just give me 4 altogether.
Because
Don't we have 2
Let me-
left? Where'd you get 4
let me do
from?
let me do the math.
Because at game 2, and we have 2 left. If nobody wants the last 2, I'll take them. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Because Artavius gets 2,
That brings me
and
up to
Andros
4.
gets 1, and then Charler gets the last 4.
Alright. Might as well stock up now.
Yep. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of healing potions.
Very tempted to just take his whole stock of just regular healing.
I mean, didn't we already? I got 5, so I have 9 basic healing pots at 3.
How many healing potions does this guy have?
He had 20. I took 5.
There's
There-
25
20
for each.
Yeah, 25 each.
Yeah, and I took 4 of those, and it brings me up to 7 for regular healing potions.
Okay, that's not bad. I can bank that.
We're literally gonna JRPG it and just have healing at the ready.
I'm just gonna take all his healing potions. Anybody that wants them, I'll just divvy it up.
By the way, did you guys ever do anything with that special cow?
No, we should probably
Does he
do
get-
something with it.
Yeah, we can ask Jacob. We could sacrifice it to a god to see if we could get some kind of benefit.
I mean, if we sacrifice it to Vulcan, we get an item.
Yeah, it would be very much like a dragon hide belt.
We're a level 11 party, and no one has a bag of holding on themselves.
Nope.
That's
We're just
surprising.
We're carrying everything. I'm doing that post game. I'm getting me a bag because I have way too much shit.
You and me both. But all my
Yeah.
stuff only goes up to like 79 pounds altogether.
I cannot calculate my.
I mean, if you like scroll down to where all your items are at the very bottom of it, it has the total weight.
Yeah, but I put my coin count in. Let me check that in my sheet if I can. Is there a way to get rid of coin weight?
There
Because
should
with
be.
coin weight, I'm at over 400.
Got 20 healing potions. Who wants one?
Let's see, I'll take a few.
About a few.
Give me like 5.
Okay.
So I'm at the 9 from before, because I remember buying those before you bought everything.
Hmm.
I'll give you the 100 gold for it.
Deal. As soon as we do that, we just get out of here.
Yeah.
Also, burn the cow.
Burn the cow.
Burn the cow.
Hello.
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 Have y'all stretched your water and drank your legs?
Yeah.
What?
Yep, already. Wow, dang, you're fast. I forgot to go down and grab water, but I did technically stretch my. Sorry, I did technically drink my legs. I can word sometimes.
Words are hard, okay? No, just bad, okay?
I'm trying to figure out how to put the weights of all of this stuff, and it just like.
I mean, some of the stuff is probably too small to even matter.
I have returned.
We bought all the regular potions.
All right.
All the regular
humans-
potions and all the greater healing potions.
Mm. Well, as you buy your stuff and turn to leave, he goes, "Bye." And
Oh.
back is off.
And I think we're gonna sacrifice that cow to Vulcan just so we get something.
Okay. Right, let me go to my list for Vulcan stuff.
Vulcan, take these scales.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get that belt.
Let me see here. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. No wonder I'm not finding it. 5E, Odyssey, stream stuff. There's Vulcan's chart. And so you set up the pyre appropriately and sacrifice the bull in Vulcan's name with the message, "Take these scales." A Keladon flies down. "Vulcan thanks you for the sacrifice. I'm here to take your scales and what you want him to do with them. And let me roll to see if, or rather what, you will be receiving from our favorite Forge God." Oops. 71. You are now the proud owners of one immovable rod.
Just getting shoved somewhere.
I have an evil plan for this.
I do as well.
Okay,
We just got a trip side on.
listen. Yeah, if we could get him still, I could Minecraft him.
Okay. Tell her that I just want my belt. That's it. Just give her all 20 of the scales.
All right. And I will do this. So you now all know what the immovable rod does. And you absolutely have that.
Cool.
And I will get rid of the ship shop, because you're no longer there, and we're changing to... Where art thou? No, it's in here somewhere. Theme music, battle... Oh wait, I went too far down. Whoopsie daisy. Time Island Dragon, blah blah blah. There's Goldheart.
Jacob,
Yes.
when that Celadon came, did she bring my hoverboard?
That is a good point. Because that would have been the first day and the second day. And yes, she also brought you a hoverboard.
4 days left.
And there are 2 days left on your project being done. And actually, it's 3, because you started with 5. 2 days travel gets you to 3 days.
Okay.
You are now at the Golden Heart. And for the sake of ease, you know where her tree is. You can just go straight there. And you are... It's the same as casting the divination spell, but with Thylea answering you. So, let's go through divination one more time. Divination. So, magical offering, god, blah, blah, blah. Ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. So, what is your question? Hello?
Waiting.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
just- What's your question?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
What's
trying to
the
figure
question?
out what our question
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Oh, I thought the
Yeah.
question was gonna be how do we defeat Sidon?
Yep.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
So,
Yeah, how do we defeat Sidon?
single question concern. Yeah, specific goal. How would you beat Sidon?
Asterix. We're like 3 days away.
Yeah. Let's see. Sidon doesn't have any vulnerabilities. I mean, not like you couldn't, say, throw a rock at him and it would do more damage. Obviously. I would also say, interestingly enough, he is not resistant to lightning. Funnily enough. How to defeat him is a very interesting question. It's going to be very, very hard. And he has his children potentially to help him.
Fuck.
I... Let's see. Short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or omen, and I've given you that much so far. You know what, I'll give you something else too. I don't believe he's in his tower right now. However, the first hurdle is getting him to come back. There are a few ways you could probably do this. One is if you immediately lay siege to the tower, he's going to notice. However, that's going to put everyone on alert. There's a star on top of his tower. If you mess with that, that could also get his attention, or breaking into his vault on the upper floors. But unfortunately, that is all I can give you at this time.
Well, thank you for the information.
Good luck, dearie.
So, missing Put the star on the top will probably be the easiest thing we can do.
Will that require us trying to fight our way to the top of the tower?
Was the star on the outside or the inside of the tower?
It's-
Let me take a look at the picture here. So,
Sitting by the constellation, it's kind of just like up there. I don't know if it's outside. I don't remember where the constellation look.
I'll say, obviously she didn't give you information, but when you get to the tower itself, it's very noticeable. What she's referring to. And above game, you're probably going to have to climb to the top of the tower either way. Okay. Let's see, where's the picture I'm looking for? Is it in
Well, got everything we wanted here.
Alright. Let's just gear up for this final battle.
All right. So, without further ado, let me roll us on up. Do. Let's bring that clock down. And let's see if you bump into anything along the way.
Watch Sion's kid and the Kraken still fighting.
Just kiss already.
I was just gonna say, they've actually switched to making out at this point. Alright, let's see. Something on that one, and... Oh wow, I got 19 twice. Encounter. Let's see what you've bumped into along your merry way. So that's a 13. I'm gonna say, in that instance, nothing happens because you've already found those people. Okay. And that is... Well, never mind, nothing happens because I rolled the same encounter twice, and that was finding the shipwrecked sailors. Which you already did. Great. So, smooth sailing. And you find yourselves... Let me see how I want to do this. I can't do it on here, but I can definitely grab the music before you head in proper. Let me see here. That's right, I gotta find that song. Let's turn off the Golden Heart.
Just looking up the details for that.
Prison Cube, Hypnos. There's what I'm looking for. And let's grab... Where are you? Too far down. Okay. Praxis. Here we go. After days of sailing into the far reaches of the ocean, the weather turns rough. Powerful storm waves threaten to overturn your ship, rocking it from side to side. And a thick blanket of fog obscures the sea around you. The wreckage of broken ships drift past your prow, as you begin to wonder whether you shall share the fate of their unfortunate crews. Eventually, you notice a beam of light, which seems to sweep the surrounding seas from an immense height. Massive rocks emerge from the fog, and the foundations of gargantuan stone tower. Your ship suddenly feels exposed, tiny and vulnerable, next to the impossible size of the structure which now looms above you. This can only be the Tower of Sidon. So I have two images to show you. One is this. The lower end of the tower you see. And allow me to take you all from where we currently are to look at the tower as a whole. So you can see where the star is. Sidon!
Can you like throw a ring on a volcano or something?
Yeah.
Pull like a Kratos.
There it is,
Shout his name.
at the very top. And you are going to have to decide how you want to tackle this. Will you go through the front door and risk having to siege the tower, alerting everyone? Or do you want to try a more subtle approach? I mean, there has to be a bathroom somewhere around here, maybe a sewer system.
Does Sidon have plumbing?
Maybe.
Well,
Potentially.
First things first. First things first. Because this effect lasts for 24 hours. So I can use this the night before.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
basically just have the rest of the next day.
Roll that 2d10.
Alright, so everyone get an extra 16 max HP. This
Ooh.
benefits 12 people. Artavius, would you like to have Solaire partake in the feast?
Hell yeah.
He gets all these benefits as well.
Sweet.
Are you bringing Enigma along with you?
Yeah, we're gonna need his help.
Yeah, all
That's it.
capable warriors.
Right, so I will.
Would Serlene like to take part of the meal?
Also,
Oh yeah.
is my project here.
Yes, it did come in before you made it to Praxis. Excuse me.
Then I will graciously take it and walk over to Artavius. Hey, Ark,
Yeah. Yes.
I wanted to give you something.
For me.
I figured since you've been away from home, I kind of wanted to make something to remind you of home a little bit. And, oh, here, gives you a box.
What's in this box?
Well, it's only one way to find out.
I open the box.
Inside the box, you see a platinum chained bracelet with a dragon head's charm with what looks to be gems embedded into the forehead.
Ooh.
This is the Bahamut's Maw.
Ooh.
Basically, it works like absorb elements, but you can retaliate with an attack afterwards.
Hell yeah. Well, this is very kind. Thank you, friend.
It was not cheap, but it was worth it.
I'm sure. Is there anything I can do to repay you?
Survive. That would be nice.
Yes, that would be nice, and you do the same, friend.
I'm gonna try.
Let's all try to make it out of this together.
And
Go ahead.
do the document for that.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Taro looks towards the party. You want me to ring the doorbell as she points towards the eye for the star?
Let's try to be a little covert about it.
If you're confident.
There. Right, but I think this is a great place for us to end. You've made it all the way to Praxis. Sidon's Tower. You have
Hell
a very
yeah.
powerful crew alongside you. But will you be able to take the God of Storms and whatever else is lying here at his tower? We'll have to find out. Right, I now have
Sweet.
everyone here. And let's start going around the horn, I feel. I'll start with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
I enjoyed tonight's session. I finally got my hoverboard. Yeah, I can't wait to use it. That's pretty much it for me.
All right, moving right along. Broughton, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
Pretty chill. Finally got my lube, and make sure everyone who's coming with us has this extra health.
Ah, yes, that's a good point. I need to put that on Serlene as well, because I did not put her with the extra health. I did
Serlene.
Enigma already.
Alright, because it's up to 12 people. I know Kira will not be in the fight, but since she's just going to be around to document it, she can get the bonus health as well.
Okay. So we will add 16 to Serlene. We will grab Kaya.
99 health.
Kira, I mean. Kira.
I effectively doubled Sunny's total health pool.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe they can survive a hit.
Yeah. You know, if you say I doubt it, that's just quitter talk. Come on. She'll definitely survive a hit.
A singular hit.
Oop.
Alright, so that's 10 people. I could technically give 2 more people the benefit.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So let's see.
Is there anyone else you want to bring? Well, I'll talk about it after session. That's me.
Yeah. We'll have to consider everyone you have on your crew. Who would be willing to come, who you'd want to come. Versailles is probably gonna stay on the ship, because I doubt Tarla's gonna let her come.
Nope.
Aside from Kira, none of the other gods on your ship are going to be coming along, because that would violate the oath. A direct attack from a god. We're milking that one day, damn it. We don't need Sidon to go, oh, you're deciding to attack my tower? God? Okay. Well, off to Mitros I go to kill everyone. But moving right along, Fan, how'd you like tonight's session?
Had a good time. Finally got the project I've been waiting on for, 4, 5 months to give to Alek.
Yeah, just
a while.
about.
And I'll be sure to go over it with you later on when you're not sleepy.
That'd be great.
And usually you'll find me over with the Lost Knight, playing with now the Sons of the Forest.
We finally finished the forest. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
It's been like 6 months.
And you'll also find me playing in this campaign as the sassy lizard himself, Solbrook.
Hell yeah.
All right, and speaking of the Lost Knights, Alec, what do you have going on?
Oh, hey, it's me, the Sleepy Man. Appreciate us wrapping a little bit early. I know it's a good narrative spot, but it's been a long week of work, and I'm getting up early tomorrow, so joy. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Session was good stuff. I'm excited to take on the big bad next time. Hell yeah, or at least get closer to it. We'll see, I guess. But anyway, I'm excited for the towards the finale. I also stream. Tomorrow evening, we'll be streaming some more Stray with my lovely now fiance Chaos, and I also do have another campaign we're running. We're on session 5 now. I think we just finished session 4, something like that. That involved a naked man being pulled through a window. So typical D&D.
Yeah.
But be back with that maybe next week or so. But yeah, good stuff.
I definitely need to get caught up on that.
It's good.
Yeah, I still need to get all caught up myself.
Last session is hands down my favorite now.
It goes from me giving like nightmares and like their dreams to, oh yeah, naked guy. It's like, yep, this is D&D, all right.
That sure is D&D. As a seasoned
Blue-
veteran, yes, that is indeed D&D.
The Bluey has made it to your campaign now.
Oh god, it's spreading. Oh no.
The sickness.
But moving right along, yelling. How about you? What do you have going on?
I very, very minorly helped in making a video game for a friend's birthday.
Nice.
So that happened. I don't know if we have I don't think we've publicly shared the video game just yet. But we have had the friend play it on her stream already. So that's exciting.
Yeah, let us know more when it goes public.
And what else? I think I did well on my midterm. I think.
Yeah.
Other students said it was really, really hard. I thought it was easy.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if that means I really do know my stuff, or I just think I know my stuff and I completely failed it. You know how it goes with exams.
Yeah.
Anyway. So I think I did well. We'll see. I also did an art piece for Halloween. It wasn't as polished as I wanted it to be, but I did make art, technically.
All right.
Commission me!
Yes, commission yelling. Do it now. Do it right now. Don't even wait.
Soon,
Soon, Tia?
Hashtag soon.
once I get paid.
Nice.
Valid.
Yeah, valid. But of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me doing The Sinking City, where we are supposedly near the end, according to Hey Mr. Rabbit, who's played through the game before. I'm finally going to learn about what happened to Professor Doe by meeting with a Mr. Blackwood, one of the high-ranking members of the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Will we be able to get the information out of him, or are we going to have to murder a bunch of deep ones? I mean, Innsmouthers. Yes, that. Tuesdays, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Luna 13, Shulkin Zombie 101, and Zel Namor as they make their way through the Revellion Nightmare. Our heroes have made it into the Tunnel of Love. Aw. Killing some siren-like things called soloists that tried to drown them in wine water.
Don't worry, I'll let you do it though.
Yeah. They have been properly fried and are now sitting at the bottom, dead. They got some loot, And now they have to deal with a vampire clown couple that's going to cost them. Will they be able to make it out alive? Will they continue all the way down to Cicero, the former master of ceremonies of the Revelia? Well, you just have to tune in to find out. Wednesdays, you can catch me doing more Oracle of Seasons. I just got 2 more Essences of Nature. We're going to get 2 more going down to Eyeglass Lake, seeing what sort of fun things are over there. And of course, Thursday, you can catch Immortal Samacha here as they scale Praxis. Will they be able to make it up to the top and get Sidon's attention for the final battle? You'll have to tune in to find out. And Friday, tomorrow, I'm going to be doing more the Sinking City to see if I can finish it off in time so that me and Luna can start doing our Metalock of Pokemon Emerald. But with all of that said and done, let us find someone to raid. Who is Leve? Let's see.
Wait, are you telling me Leve is a person this entire time?
No, it's not a person that I'm aware of. Let's see.
Charisma.
We're leaving?
Okay.
We Leve on it
Just wanna
uses
say
your
that before.
charisma.
My Riz dude.
All the Riz.
You're gonna have so much Riz.
I had to refresh it like 3 times just to
Sidon.
make sure that I'm on the right thing.
Oops, clicked the wrong sector. Now. Oops.
Also, if anyone has any ideas of how to play an ocarina fast, like,
Link does.
huh?
Link does.
It's true, Link does indeed. But you know, he's only here on Wednesdays, and it's a different Link from the one that's good with the ocarina.
Looked online and played by ear.
It's gonna have to wing it.
Yeah.
First rule of Ocarina: no one's good at playing the Ocarina.
No.
I feel like I'm fine with the ocarina until there's 16 notes in this part of the score, and then I want to toss myself into a burning lava pit.
Well, you're not on that island anymore, unfortunately, if you wanted to do that.
Dang it.
In-game, Twitch in-game.
You'll have to go back. That would be funny, but probably not the best idea to go back to that island. Look, I know we only got 1 day left, but this is important.
I need to go burn in a lava pit right now.
I will throw myself in a volcano.
I mean,
Wait, can't I just like send like tree thingamajig or something if I really wanted to?
I mean, you would need a tree is the thing. Not many trees in the middle of the ocean on a tower. Or a volcano, for that matter. Now that I think about it.
Dang it. You're right.
besides, we only have one person in this group who can swim through lava.
Facts.
Hi.
That guy.
Oh hey, that
slow.
guy.
I just
You're
have to do it
slowly-
without my
slowly-
clothes.
You're just
Whoa.
slowly becoming like impervious to like a lot of things.
I sure am.
Becoming a scat dang god.
Lightning isn't one of them.
Nope.
I mean, kind of,
kind of?
unless I. Actually, you have a point.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say.
you dodge
you
really
trained for
well
this.
now. You were training
kinda forgot
specifically for this.
Kind of forgot about evasion.
I
Yeah, we
mean,
trained
by
for this.
Avatar logic, lightning falls under the Fire Nation, so.
It's
No.
true.
Yeah. If we're being technical here,
Just,
just up glasses.
just hope that this runs on Avatar logic and not,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
magic
plasma, it's just
logic.
fire, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's the same thing.
You know, some people called lightning cold fire back in the day. Probably why firebenders have that ability at all.
But it's so hot, though.
But I mean, there weren't many people judging temperature of lightning.
Well, you see, the real
Every
reason
time it
why
strikes, shit's on
fire
fire,
bend-
though, yo.
Yeah, so that's the
I'm
real
high.
reason why.
Probably they
firebenders
did,
can-
but they're dead.
True. Very true.
That's the real reason why firebenders can shoot lightning, because lightning starts fires.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I think it's both of them, but, we have some puns to open up on, so... A guy walked into a bar and was disqualified from the limbo contest.
Haha.
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it.
I like that one.
That one's a pretty good one. Oh, you got a third one. My wife is on a tropical foods diet, and the house is full of the stuff. It's enough to make a man go crazy. All right. But I think we're good to properly get started. Let's shift on over and see if we can get the screen to behave. There we go.
Oh, behave.
Well,
Ah.
guys, gals, and non-binary pals, who would like to do tonight's recap?
I'll do it because I used my inspiration on something that didn't matter.
Fair enough. The floor is yours.
So, we left the island attached to the constellation of the blacksmith. And honestly, I wasn't about to risk my life for any more of these divine tricks. I'm done with falling for these magic illusions. We made it back to town though. And to my surprise, found a statue of us. Do I really make that face when I take a stance?
Yes.
Oh well, it's still something. I hope that monk from years ago could see me now. Oh, and we met up with that turtle guy again. Didn't think we would, and the concept of a dragon turtle still confuses me. Like, did a turtle get big and turn a drag? And all throughout this page on his entry, it's just scribbled out because he just was on a tangent of how a turtle and a dragon could get together.
Did he
Oh.
consider polymorph?
No, he didn't. Oh, and we went to the Golden Heart Island. And really? He isn't resistant to lightning? Okay, gods confuse me more and more every day. But after that, we made our way to Sidon Tower, and I'm going to make him feel what he made my family line feel. Just you watch. And shooting me in the chest, well, that one's gonna be for me. Hopes for a bright future and for Sidon's end.
All right. Take your point of inspiration as we move ourselves back to the tower at large. I imagine since you're going to try and go through the basement, you're taking a wide berth and looking to see if you notice anything, any entrances to the sewer system or what have you.
Yes, please. Don't
So-
wanna go through the front door.
We could just knock.
You
I
could.
don't think we're invited.
Are there perhaps eagles where we could fly as if we were foals?
I mean, you do have multiple ways to fly, and this tower does have a top.
There's the chariot.
It's true. And a actual adult dragon. I mean, you won't be able to bring everyone you want to, certainly, but I believe Enigma and Calliope, which reminds me I need to change who's here, because I did not change that yet. They both have the spell fly. They would not be able to make it all the way up, though.
That's a really long way up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you might be able to get to, like, where there's windows, because as you can clearly see from this picture, there are windows at certain places. Oh, whoops, why did I grab
windows.
Enigma?
Snatching our people up.
And obviously, we probably wouldn't know what the names of these places are, so if we were flying, we're just guessing.
I mean, but we just like have the boat do a circle around the island just to see if we can find an opening.
Yeah.
Is there perhaps a poop chute that dumps into the ocean?
You know, you joke. However,
I knew it.
No!
so
Go up the pooper.
you notice two things while going around. There are two sets of pipes. One seems to be drawing water in from the ocean directly up into the tower, while another is spewing out various mess. We'll leave it at that. Murky water surrounding several bronze pipes at the base, rather, which are spewing a constant stream of nonsense.
So the first one?
Andy Dufresne crawled through a mile of shit.
So here's the one problem with going through the sewer system here. These seem to be large enough for a medium-sized creature to get through. Zerlene can transform into her humanoid form no problem and do that. Bulbug, on the other hand, is a bit large to be fitting through those pipes.
Someone
We
cast
can cast reduce.
You could.
Oh, I can cast reduce.
Oh.
Suddenly, it's a non-issue.
Yep,
Wow,
we
it's
just
almost like
gotta-
magic makes life easier.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? Magic making things simple? Ridiculous.
Alright, everyone. Let's go up the chute.
Do we go in the water intake, though? Or do we mess with the poop chute?
I'd
We're
rather
going
go
in the
into
water.
Water.
No way I am going anywhere near the nonsense that's coming out. You don't know what type of stuff is going in there and coming out.
I mean, this is presumably ancient times. There's a lot of venereal diseases.
God, he needs to eat more fiber.
Goodness. Well, there's a lot of people in this tower. It could be anyone that needs to eat a lot more fiber.
Although we need to give them more macros.
I have scurvy.
The time is
Yes,
now.
but we need to get inside first before we give anyone any more back rows.
So the water intake, do we have to, like, swim up it and hold our breath and stuff?
Yes. Well, those of you that need to breathe, you know, air. There's one amongst you who
Cough,
doesn't
ritual.
need to.
There we go. Fixed.
Right.
Do you really?
There we go. And now it's no
And we also
longer-
bought potions of water breathing.
Thank you.
Also
Oh,
true.
yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, don't waste a spell
save the
slot.
slot.
Do we-
You have the juice for this.
Yeah, but, like, do we have enough for everybody with that?
How many
got extra.
potions do you have?
I mean,
I
I
have
have
2.
one myself.
So you have,
Yeah, I have
including
one, and I also have the coral.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, here is a goddess. She's probably fine. I mean, I don't think that's on her sheet that she can breathe in water, but she's probably fine.
God.
I mean, maybe cast the spell on all of our, like, NPC folks, and those of us that have potions just drink the potion.
That could also work.
I can ritual this so it won't cost the spell slot.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Alright. We're good?
I believe.
Yes, we are.
Alright. Let's
Cool,
make our way up in there. Make Bullbugs small for the time being.
Okie doke.
Gotta get in there.
I do.
Gotta get in there, dude.
I find it so wild. Like, who on earth would, aside from the absolute craziness, when given the choice, you could go through the nice clean one that's already going in, or up the poop chute?
I have one name for you. Thud.
Bud. Yeah.
You know what? Fair. You're right. You're 100% correct.
Maybe some people are into it, you know? What can you say?
You know what?
But knowing
Tage,
that, he'll probably just be
there-
so thick enough that he'll just not be affected by it.
I mean, like, I'm immune to a disease, but I don't want my clothes covered in stuff.
You know
The
what? I'll keep
freakish.
them like that for now. So the basement levels don't have a map, surprisingly. So this is going to be a bit of theater of the mind, and we might go to the battle map should something catastrophic happen.
Okay.
Gasp.
Honestly, you're a bit surprised when you make it through the pipe. The current is pretty gentle. Like, it's a constant stream, but it's not like it's making you careen through the pipes. Just a nice, gentle current bringing you through. Eventually, the bronze pipe leads to a large circular chamber that's dominated by an intricate system of machinery that pumps water into two large pipes that extend down from the ceiling. The machines are operated by several one-eyed aquatic humanoids. They don't seem to be paying you any mind at the moment, as they're very into their work right now. There's also a doorway on the opposite side of the room.
Alu just hand signal. And also, wait, actually, Alu is going to see what the two routes are inside of, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I hope that made more sense than what I'm saying right now.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm having a 5 in performance right
What? Getting worse.
Oh no.
mentally.
Right. So, it seems like the pipes that are in front of you. Let me take a look. They lead higher up into the tower, so you could use these to navigate a little bit. Obviously, you can't see where exactly they go, but it is a possible way up, and might get you a decent amount to the higher floors. They are large enough, again, for medium-sized creatures to swim through them. As long as you avoid the creatures that are working the machines, you should be okay. That might take a stealth check, though, not to draw them. There's also the doorway where you have no idea where that leads. Perhaps that could lead to another set of stairs or something else entirely. Completely unsure.
Alu's
Oh,
hand signaling.
Taro will point towards the door because reduce only lasts a minute.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's just
Time to
waddle
go.
about. Let's just waddle about.
All right.
Do we need to sneak?
Yeah, I'd say roll some stealth checks.
All right. Before we all do that,
Good.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Smart.
this is going to be a lot of rolls.
Let me make sure I'm not whispering.
Yeah. There's the one I'm looking for. Okay. You know, I probably should have brought this up, but I didn't think about it. Do any of you guys want to control maybe the NPCs? Because there's a lot of NPCs here.
Give me. I'll take a couple.
Okay.
I'll take a sheet.
Yeah, I can take one of the, like the Bahamut cleric, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I'd give you.
I
him.
can take like I don't have a dragon or anything. I can take a sheet.
All right, so I will
Easily,
give
at least.
Rodden Calliope. She's just marked as mage for the extent of this, but there's Calliope's sheet. I will give Goltus over to Alek.
Goltus.
He is a cleric for all intents and purposes. You will see what spells and whatnot he's got, and you should be able to use his stuff as you see fit.
Sweet.
And I will give Old Man Enigma over to Yelling. He should also be listed just as mage in your journal there when you grab his sheet.
Nice.
Where would it be in the journal? Under which tab?
I believe... Let me scroll down because I think it's near the bottoms. It would be SRD sheets, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
You can also click on the token and it should say open character.
Yeah, if you shift, you can hold shift and double click a token, and that will give you what you need.
Bullshit has more fucking health than I do.
Yeah, I noticed that.
War priests are no joke. That's
Yeah.
why I said if you needed. That's why I said if you needed to nerf them.
So like, here's
Yo, Holy Fire, let's go.
here's the other thing. Something I was considering because I have Fizzband's Guide to Dragons. There's a stat block in there called a Dragonborn of Bahamut, but I realized this would just be mean. Like, how could he not have been on this adventure? Dude has fucking platinum wings and just has, like, default on his weapon radiant damage. I don't want to do that.
It's just like the better version of me. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm you, but better.
It's like, oh, my superior officer. Hey, you want to take over for me, bud?
He's gonna help you out in this journey.
Sure, let me
Yeah,
help
it's
you out,
fine.
kill this god, pats you on the head condescendingly.
Oh, it's fine, little guy. Oh.
I heard someone was talking shit about Bahamut.
Oh, you made friends.
Oh, look at that. That's cute. That's cute.
That's adorable.
What a gut punch at the very end of the campaign.
Yeah.
Like 40 sessions in, you're still shitty.
Didn't want to do that to you. That was just horrible.
It would be so funny, though.
Definitely. Do I? No, I'm not that much of a jerk.
We could have made it like my older I know I don't have a brother, but like if it was my older brother or some shit, it's like, look at you, little guy. It's like, oh no.
Oh god. Of all the people he could have survived.
He doesn't mean to be condescending, but you know what? It just kind of is.
It's like hey, let me help you open that jar of pickles, bud. Oh.
Right, so
Just gotta keep doing everyone's the NPC stealth.
yes. Let's see. Yep, we already rolled Serene. I have to roll the stealthiest among you, Bulbug.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, not
You
bad.
got a 30. It's a 30.
Yeah.
Jesus. Good
He
job.
is.
I mean, I'm at 20 though.
He's
True.
the stealthiest Minotaur.
I'm honestly surprised. I mean, he does have a +2, but oh, buddy.
God.
Well, that's a 12.
The Bahamut crowd is not stealthy.
Mm-mm. So a 17.
Until I be got a 29.
Yeah.
Let me
Do we need to do the rolls for our new characters?
Yeah, you have to roll for Enigma. He's the only one I think that hasn't rolled yet. Let's see.
Enigma?
Yep, the mage.
It should just be mage.
Oh.
Mage.
What did you say it was? Dexterity?
Yeah.
Yes, because he's not trained in stealth. Okay,
Not bad.
decent. Decent rolls all around. Now let me take a look at our fishmen here. Yeah, they ain't seeing shit. That pass without a trace absolutely saved some of you. They are, like I said, very occupied with what they're doing. Plus, the having one eye thing really fucks with their depth perception, so, you know, they're not gonna see you.
All right.
They see nobody.
Mm-hmm. You open up the door, and...
Wait, are you sure they see nobody? Because last time,
You know what? That's
and
a fair point.
Helios.
Nobody could be here. He could be in this very room right now, and you'd never know.
Hell yeah. Guys, it's me, nobody.
Hello, I am the nobody.
God damn it.
No, hold on. Nothingness is eternal. That's what I think when I hear nobody. Or Roxas. Zemnis or Roxas.
Could be a spirit, and he literally has no body.
It's true. The legendary ghost adventurer Nobody.
Hell yeah.
That I used to know.
But
What's behind the door?
I digress. You open the door, and beyond the pump room is a bowl-shaped chamber. Aquatic weeds hang from the ceiling, blocking your view. The floor is flooded with bitterly cold water. Room's about 30 feet in diameter. As
Should
you
be fun.
look around, there doesn't seem to be any doors in the room, but as you're looking around, in the seaweed that's hanging, it flops to the ground and it spins around and creates a sort of simulacrum of sorts of Octavius. It's your form in seaweed and various trash from the ocean.
Well, it's decided I definitely don't look good in green.
Wait, aren't you green now?
That's what I'm. Yeah, yeah.
You can't just say that.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing you just out and say to someone.
I mean, it's like wearing, not scales. Anyway.
By the way, that was in game. The simulacrum basically says that out loud.
Wait, also, wait, you're a green dragonborn?
No, I'm copper, but I am kind of greenish with age.
Yeah. Bronzing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was actually really smart. I liked it.
Yeah, because copper oxidizes as it gets older and turns greenish.
Science.
Yeah. Anyway.
I have to do too much, Cam.
It's like, don't call me old. I shit.
Didn't you just call yourself old?
No.
I mean, he's allowed to call himself old, but we can't call him that.
We're just gonna ignore Trappius over here.
Yeah, so what the shit is this?
Oh, you don't like it? Well, hold on a sec. And it flops to the ground and then shifts itself, and now it's Andros.
Seaweed on the main. Nice.
You hear an older voice. Oh, well, thank you. I do try my best when I make these.
And who are you?
Oh, well, don't mind me none. I just work here. Wondering what a bunch of people are doing in what is essentially my domain. Well, I mean, it's Sidon's domain and I'm here, but that's beside the point.
What exactly is your job here?
Oh, well, I work this bowl here. This is a way to filter things out before it goes up to where it's needed.
Water filtration is what you're saying.
Pretty much.
Got it.
Oh,
So, perhaps, where would we go upward in this place?
yeah, we were told to go to like this. Which floor did he say to go to? I forget.
I think he just said up and we'd know it when we got there.
Well, I could tell you that, but what's in it for me, really? I mean, here you are, a bunch of intruders that have just snuck on in, and I have nothing to show
Listen, we,
for
we,
it.
we haven't gotten our work passes yet. We're new recruits.
Yeah,
you
we
know?
totally also work here. We're going for new hire orientation up higher in the tower.
All right, I'm gonna have you roll deception.
Does that count as a help action?
I mean, I guess technically that's about what I expected to run.
Oh,
But it is a
why
16
didn't we
because
let
you
our
are getting
tabbies do
help.
this?
Yeah, I think I'm going for this. Hold on.
Can
Yeah.
I use my inspiration?
Well, no, hold on. I said the 16 counts because he was helping out. Now let's see if
Okay.
she believes you.
I feel like this is absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
9.
Wow.
She pauses for a moment. Why would you be down in the bait? All right.
Well, Sidon just told us to take a look around the tower to get our bearings before we go meet and talk with him when he gets back.
There's an entrance you could have gone in.
He likes to make things challenging.
I mean, you expect us to just walk up and knock?
I mean, yes, traditionally, if you had business. Although they might not let you in because you're not giants.
You
Yeah, a
know,
little
Sidon-
racist if you ask me.
You know, Sidon making sure we're smart and strong enough to be a part of his army.
All right. Fair enough, I suppose. What would I know? I'm not really a military person. All right. So, to get to...
Chat has inspiration. Cough, cough.
It's true, chat also does have inspiration. I should write that down again. All right, well, if you want to go
Later.
up, the bronze pipes in the other room, they will lead you up higher. However, it's going to be slightly... Well, I mean, I guess it depends where you want to go up to. Let me think here. It's totally...
There's no, like, central staircase?
I mean, not from down here, no. You have to go through the pipes.
Oh.
Which isn't, like, ideal, but they don't really expect the Miro here and myself to be needing to go up for any particular reason.
So, like, how do you get to work, then, if there's no stairs?
I live here?
Oh. I mean, free room and board, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, I can't complain too much. It's a pretty sweet gig. I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want when I'm not, you know, in here.
I suppose that's true. Are there... How's the health benefits?
Not bad. All things considered.
Hey?
Did you not read your contract?
You expect me... There's so many words on that.
Oh, dear. Perhaps we
This
should
is
talk
why I
later.
do all the reading.
Ah, I see.
I never learned how to read.
So, the first exit you're going to get to with the bronze pipes is going to be the water wheels. There's going to be some blemmies in there. They're probably going to be a bit aggressive considering you're just coming into their workspace out of nowhere, probably going to expect that you're, you know, intruders like I did. If you continue down, though, you'll eventually find yourselves in the golem workshop. You'll probably be hopping down into, like, a water trough. You might be able to just get out of the way while they're working and not cause too much trouble, but, you know, they might see you while they're working.
Ah.
Do you know where we're supposed to get these day passes or visitor passes for, like, first-time workers? Because, like, obviously we went through the wrong entrance, so we don't have it. So...
Unfortunately, I have no idea. I feel like there should be a person who would have helped you at the entrance, but if you're going to go to that, you're probably going to have to go down, because you're going to, once you go through the pipes, make it to the forge level of the tower, and that's up a level from the entrance.
Well, you know how it goes with HR and all. They're not your friend. We'll put it that way.
So we're going through the pipes?
Just looks that way.
Might as well. Onward
Okay.
and upward.
Thank you for the help. It was very appreciated.
No problem. Just try not to get lost again.
No promises.
She turns back to the bowl, and you notice that a water elemental hops out of the... Well, it's still in the bowl, but it's moving around by her command as she continues doing her job, filtering things through. Seems that the bowl itself is a magical item that controls water elementals. That's pretty neat.
Cool. I get going.
So you walk back through the door, and this time, since you're going directly to the pipes, the Miro sort of stare at you confused before the sea hag calls out, "They work here, let them through. They went the wrong way." And then they just sort of
Yes.
shrug. It's not my department. I don't need to care.
They don't pay me enough to care.
Pretty much.
I love how this is working.
It's a living.
What kind of sitcom ass antics are you guys pulling?
Listen, this is Dungeons and Dragons. This was definitely in the
Hell yeah.
realm of plausibility.
Kildred just, sorry, Andros kind of just looks over at the Cyclops, just like, you're doing a great job.
Thanks, man.
Keep up the good work. You're doing great.
Oh, you too. So now comes a very challenging part for me. I'm gonna have to move all these tokens through this map.
You can gather them all up in one.
Yeah. I mean, I can do it as a clump. It's just finding the space for them.
Ah,
Yeah, unfortunately we brought like so
a
many
lot of people.
I guess I'll use the central
we brought in-
staircase as my jumping off point.
We brought an entire fighting games roster worth of people.
You really did.
Could just use Shirley's human form to make it easier on yourself. You don't have a big dragon to drag around.
True. I mean, the map
We know it's
is...
Shirley.
Yeah, the map is designed for, like, giants, so it is big enough to a certain degree, but there's just so many of you.
I'm just saying it would be easier for you to move.
Yeah.
And technically, isn't
Place.
Zerlene anyway in human form because we had to go through the pipes?
Yeah.
Just making it easier for you, man.
Yeah, no, I have her in human form, but I'm keeping the dragon form in case, you know, combat happens and she wants to go big, because there are restrictions to her in human form.
Yeah, when I pick so she will go big.
As long as there's the space for it. Okay. So, did you guys want to go through the water wheel room or just straight to the golem workshop?
Golem workshop.
All right. So, I will say you're
Well, hold
probably...
on.
Oh,
Is everybody okay with that?
Can you rehash what the difference is before
So-
we
The water
go?
wheel leads to blummies, right?
yeah, the water wheel room will... You'll first have to deal with the fact you're going to be all jumping out on top of a water wheel, and then two, there are two blemmies that are working the water wheels that you're just going to have to deal with somehow.
Which was the other option?
The other option was the golem workshop, which he said is a bigger room. You're going to end up in like a trough of water, which they use obviously to like cool off the metal they're using to make these golems. It shouldn't make too much noise, and you might be able to just go past them, she said, if you explain it, but we'll see how that plays out.
Workshop it is.
Right, you...
Yeah.
I will say you'll probably have to recast Reduce at some point, or Bulldog's gonna get stuck on the travel up.
That's what it
Oh, I will.
just saying I don't want to deal with blummies. Like, one was hard enough.
Yeah.
We fought the same one twice, and we had to use friendship in order to stop that fight.
Yes, we did.
True. But hey, you're stronger now. Surely you can handle 2 blemmies.
Don't call me Shirley.
They were annoying.
I miss Blemmy.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
He's somewhere in this wild, wild world, but you managed to make it through the pipes. Like I said, you do need to recast enlarge. You notice Bullbug growing in size halfway through the journey, and you, sure enough, manage to shrink him back down, and I will bring you over to the Golem Workshop. You do see the first opening. You look through. You notice the water wheel and the blemmies working as you go past. Fuck that noise.
I just imagine they're both shouting at each other.
Yeah. You're going too slow! You're going too slow!
I'm trying my hardest!
And sure enough, you find yourselves over here. I will have to do some adjustments for chat, and you guys are basically like in the middle of the map here.
Ah, there we are.
Found it.
And I will describe the room you find yourselves in. And you may notice some somewhat familiar faces in this room, strangely enough.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
Number 10. Number
That's the bugs from the
10.
dome?
Yeah, looks like it.
Stone slabs overflow with bronze and iron parts. A massive iron press looms in the center of the room, and there is pipe-fed water trough that you all fall out of. A Gigan seems to be supervising insect men as they piece together human-looking constructs of some kind. They haven't noticed you yet. They're engaged in their work, but eventually you get the feeling they're going to have to use this press and then notice you.
Should we just, just talk to them and say that we're interns or something, and we're just trying to get to Sidon for work?
I mean, if they're busy, we still have Pestle at Trace. We could just stealth it.
Yeah, I'd say
Bro.
we attempt to sneak.
Well,
and then we spin our new hire thing if we get caught.
But wouldn't us, failing a pass be, hella suspicious?
But let Taro do the talking.
What?
Okay.
Alright, everyone, stealth it up again.
Okay, and I will roll Bullbug up.
Oh boy.
Wow, damn Bullbug.
Again, he is the stealthiest Minotaur.
He really is, goddamn.
Yeah, rolled the. Okay, there we go. Oh hell yeah! Good job, Slayer. Also, accidentally rolled initiative. Ignore that.
Alright, let's see.
It's fine.
Well, the Gigan has the most garbage of passive perceptions. You don't have to worry about
Damn it,
him.
Lopus.
But how about these Myrmeks? Did anyone roll under 11? I don't believe you did. However, you're going... Oh, wait.
Natural 1, but...
Andros did. I mean, that is 21 with Pass Without a Trace, but it's also a natural 1. I'd like you guys to start moving this way, and you'll notice there's going to be a slight problem with stealthing past them.
Is it the fact that it's a small room?
Yeah, that's probably, the biggest problem. You do see the door behind all of the Myrmeks and the Gigan.
Ow!
You also notice some bronze
Ow.
automatons that are already assembled over here. They have one eye. They're humanoid sized like all of you, but they are Cyclopean.
Huh.
Alright.
Intern stuff it is then.
All
So
right.
he's gonna say excuse me and go past, or
The
Fuck this guy up.
Geigen starts shouting at the mirrors. All right, no, you have to put that over there. You should know better. You've learned at this point, haven't you? Thought you all were fast learners. The insects just sort of do as they're told.
Noah speaks up and says, excuse me, we're the new interns for Sidon. We're here to do a full tour of the tower. We're just trying to get to the top to meet, to finish talking to Sidon more about the job of joining his army.
The Geigen whips around. I didn't hear anything about any interns. And Sidon isn't even here at the moment. Who put this together?
He told us to do he told us to do the tour, and by the time we get to the top of the tower, he'll meet us there. He say he'll be back by then.
Uh-huh. Roll deception. I doubt he's gonna beat that, but
That's pretty good.
yeah, no, he's not gonna beat that. But what about the insects in the room? Probably not, but let's do it for funsies. Yeah, no, they don't care.
Andrew's just gonna looks at them for a moment.
Oh, I see you're noticing the Myrmex. Yeah, and they're not like anything in Thylea, huh?
They look kind of familiar.
Oh, are you?
No, first time I've seen them.
Well, I mean, supposedly they weren't supposed to be out and around, but Sidon really liked their work ethic, so he kept a few. Yeah, he's got this group working for him because we have their queen hostage, and they won't do anything to us if their queen is in danger. It's so clever. Oh, the Lord of Storms is really smart.
That is honestly brilliant.
Right? You know what? If anyone wants, they can roll insight on the bugs.
Yeah.
All right.
27.
damn, never mind.
Andros and
I don't need to
Tarla,
roll.
Yeah.
these bugs look miserable. It's very similar to, like, they are forced to work and listen to Sidon's call. They don't want to risk their queen. If they do anything or step out of line, she gets punished for them. It seems to be. At least that's the vibe you're getting.
Did we learn anything about the bugs specifically? Like weaknesses or anything?
From insight? Oh, from your excursion into Titan's Folly?
Or languages.
Or that?
Would Andros would be the only one to know about that?
Yeah.
Actually,
It seems like they don't really have a knowledge that you would know unless, like, maybe these are different. Perhaps they know a different language. Possibly they might know Giant because of working here. And they have their own language that can't really be spoken by humanoids like you because you lack the mandibles and the antennae and whatnot. You know what? I'll roll something. Although, I don't think they would because they're pretty sure you're just more people working with Sidon. Yeah, I don't think they'd address you. Never mind. Unless you wanted to talk to one directly, but that might be suspicious.
No.
Alright, well, go on, continue with the tour. I guess I could tell you about this room, since you're here and all. This is where we're making all of the bronze automatons you see over there for the war effort. We assemble the pieces here, we put them in that press over there. You know, if there are any intruders, it works as a pretty good trap. Crush them into a fine paste. Well,
Yes,
we
I
haven't-
bet that'd be
Smart,
pretty
too.
satisfying.
We haven't had to use it for that purpose, obviously, and it'd be a bitch to clean out afterwards, but, you know, if someone dared to try and intrude in here, it'd definitely be worth getting rid of them.
I know a lot of folks find hydraulic presses very satisfying to watch.
I mean, have you ever thought about using magic to just clean it if you do that?
I mean, I'm not a caster. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not exactly built for magic. I'm more of a fighter.
Yes, you look like a very strong warrior in my eyes.
Oh, you know it.
Definitely has gotten those macros. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, but you guys probably got other stuff to look at. This is the forge level. You got all sorts of some barracks for some of the people that work here. There's a weapons forge, the water wheels. You know, standard stuff. We also have the room where we're keeping their queen, but as cool as it'd probably be to see her, I probably wouldn't go that way. The room is locked, and if you get in there, the Blemmies are their orders are to, you know, hurt or kill her, depending on how serious the threat is.
Interesting.
Good to know.
So we can't go look in there?
Above game, let's go freer.
Yeah.
I mean, you could absolutely go in there if you want. They'll attack her, but if you leave, they'll stop doing it.
Right. We certainly wouldn't want to, you know, yeah. Well,
No.
like, above game, but like, you know what I mean?
I think I'm gonna have
above
them here,
game.
Mechas,
Yeah,
roll
let's
another
do that.
insight. Nope, they don't catch on to anything.
Above game, I think the best way of going about this is learn about everyone's points of weakness as we're going around. Since they already have their, like, they think that we're working there, right? And we keep somehow magically passing all those checks so far
Yeah.
for deception. So, like, if we just act like we're supposed to be there and learn all the weak points while doing this quote-unquote tour, we can just do a little bit of sabotage here and there as we go up to
Yeah, I bet
Sidon,
freeing the
and
queen
then
would
we'll
cause some real commotion.
Oh, right. I almost
just a little
forgot
bit.
something important. When you are done touring this floor, there's an elevator if you go out this room and then over that way. There's an elevator you can take to get to the upper levels.
That would be great. Thank you very much for your help.
That is very helpful.
It's a lot easier than working the stairs, you smaller folk. Heck, for some of us even,
What's
it's a
on
bit
the-
challenging.
What's on the other floors?
Oh, well, I mean, you're gonna see, but I guess I could give you, like, I don't know, a little bit what I know. I usually hang around here, but above this floor, we've got the connecting chambers and the stairs, but if you take the elevator, you won't have to worry about that. There's the heavens, where all of Sidon's most, the greatest heroes to Sidon, the mortals and whatnot, dwell on that floor as their just reward for great years of service, etc., etc. Above that is the throne room, and even higher than that is the star that you probably saw on your way here. You're not really gonna be allowed there, probably, if your intern's working here. That requires a special password that I think only Sidon knows. Yeah. But I mean, if you do a lot of good work, maybe you'll eventually get into the heavens, and maybe he'd be willing to show you the star up close. Bit dangerous from what I hear, though. I mean, it's a star.
It's all been very educational.
All right, let's get going then.
All right, hey, you over there, get out of the way. It's gonna be a bit hard for them to get past. Try not to knock anything over, obviously. I mean, it's a big group you got here. And they, open the door. So, since you're the first here, you're, moving closer to the door first. You hear in your head, please save our queen. We can't help.
Tower replies. Yeah. Okay. Tower replies in her head. That's the plan.
We unfortunately can't help, because we don't want to risk her getting harmed. But thank you.
Understandable. And Tower keeps moving.
All right. You should be able to click.
Rip?
Oh.
And it's reconnected.
Yay!
Okay. Well, I hope you heard
You've
that
been
bolt
here the
range
whole
up.
time.
Yep. Okay, let's just try to... there we go. Thankfully, the door was open ahead of you. They are big and made for giants, but some of them are actually humanoid size, like that one was, and easy to open. Alright, so where to next?
So we're totally...
Oh,
Tower would nod.
How about before we do that, we should probably familiarize ourselves with the layout completely. Because then, when we do end up freeing the queen, we can just, we'll know the layout enough to be able to escape. And we might be able to get more tidbits on how to get around their possible weaknesses.
I mean, the main thing is finding the elevator, right?
well, he pointed out where the
Yeah.
elevator is. This way.
Yeah.
You point it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it should be just ahead. So.
Shall we free Queen and run back to elevator?
If
Yeah.
we're able to, I feel like we should talk to more people so we can get more intel.
That is a smart idea. And also find a way to figure out where she is.
It's the more people we talk to, the more lines we have to weave to cover our story without getting into combat.
Plus,
I
if
mean-
the queen is free, then all of her little, I wouldn't say minions, but children, servants, I don't know, will be free too, and they might help us.
It will certainly be chaotic once the Queen goes free. It'll be a good distraction.
That's true.
That'll probably be our chance to make our way to the elevator.
But they did say that the queen would probably be guarded.
By
Yes.
2 blummies, but I'm sure if all of us kind of pile on them, then they don't stand a chance.
Yeah, between like maybe some hold person or something, or I don't know, some whatever we can try.
Yeah, we'll Just have to try our best.
Okay, if you're certain we should go first to the queen, then I guess we'll go first to the queen.
I mean, I'm all for intel. I don't know what else to be gained. And as mentioned, if we continue talking with folks, it's always a chance of getting caught.
Dude, let's just do with the chaos of the freeing the queen.
But if we keep talking to folks, they'll know. If they talk with each other at any point, they will know for a fact that we are definitely here as interns for Sidon. It would be very convincing then.
And how long does
But I think
Pass Without a
it's to
Trace
the-
last?
It lasts for an hour.
Okay, so we're kind of on a time limit for that a little bit.
But if it goes to the wrong person, then we might get outed out.
Plus, there's a lot of them here, so they will be a good help to us.
Fine, I guess we'll go to the queen first.
Well, we had to find them, so
Didn't you tell us where to go? It's a locked door, right?
That's not a problem.
I don't think he told you the direction of where it was. Because he thinks you're going on a tour, so like that would be an area you would eventually hit up. He didn't really give you a direction to go in.
Yeah, we have to explore anyway, so we'll just have to work our way towards the queen.
So then, which way are you going? To the left or to the right? That's the real question.
Or behind us.
Well, that's what I meant, left or right, but I guess forward or back would also apply.
Well, is the elevator in front of us? Is that what they told
Yeah,
us?
the elevator is directly ahead of you. But it also
That's
looks like
okay.
there's probably a path down this way and a path to the north.
Okay, gotcha. More doors. Do we split up and peek indoors?
Split the party.
Well, I mean, just on this hallway is what I meant.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking.
Well, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Okay, who's better at deceiving people? Because I should be with whoever is over there.
I have
I'm
bad stealth, but
will.
good deception.
Wait, who's that? Come on.
Well,
Okay. I guess I'm going with Tara.
and I can help out Artavius in case he needs any boost to a check.
Yeah, I figure like stealthy peek in the door, and then if we get caught, we'll have to tuck our way out of it.
yeah.
So we'll go this way.
Yep.
Let me see, that is a double door. So, just point of order. The doors, like I said, are designed for larger creatures. Some of them are going to be a bit more difficult than others to open. Large creatures will have no problem opening any doors, but double doors, which are 5 feet wide, 25 feet high, you will need to take an action to make an athletics check to open them.
Is there a way to do that anyway stealthily?
I mean, these
Or are
are
they gonna
some
make a bunch of noise?
big doors.
Just want to ease it open enough to get a peek inside.
Yeah. I'd say you'd still have to roll the strength check, but they're probably used to the doors, so I guess do stealth afterwards, trying to open this.
Okay.
The
What about Arlene?
Serlene, I guess, is technically a larger creature. If her strength is fine, she should be able to open it without a problem. Alu, on the other hand, your door is going to take strength, but I will start with Alu's door because you discover that one is locked.
Oh,
The door over there.
I think I found it, guys. I think I found it. Let's see if I can knock it down.
I could just pick the lock.
Or you can just pick the lock.
Quietly is better, for sure.
I'll let the others open their doors if you still want to look in to see what is around here.
Yeah, I know it's like a big, heavy door. Can I, like, put my ear to it?
Well, it's a solid bronze door. I don't know if you're going to be able to
Gotcha.
properly.
Okay. All right, I'll do, I guess, a stealth or strength. What is it? Check to try to ease it open.
Athletics.
Athletics. Gotcha.
I will help you out. So you get advantage.
All right, so that's
Hell
a
yeah.
23. You managed to get it open. And let's see, this is that room. This barrack seems to be normal except for the size of everything. You can't see all of them, but you see at least 2 bunk beds right here that are exactly like you'd find in an army barracks anywhere, except much bigger. In front of every pair of beds is a massive chest. And you do see some Geigans that appear to be sleeping in those bunk beds from your peak here.
I want to ease it back closed.
All right.
Well, that seems to be the barracks. We definitely don't want to mess with that.
Yep.
And like I said, Serlene can open this door, no problem. And let me grab that is number. Here we go. This room appears to be. You can't really tell from here, but it looks like a pillar. As you look up, it looks like it might be a spiral staircase. You can't. I'd read the rest of this, but it doesn't really apply because you're not seeing the actual stairs. You're sort of seeing them as they spiral upwards, but it's basically like a pillar.
I might have found the stairs.
We should block the entrances to the stairs and to the barracks somehow.
That's not a smart idea, Kill. Let them know that somebody's here doing something that they're not supposed to.
The second we free the queen, a lot of people are gonna come over. We need to make sure they don't get in our way up.
Rico,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a queen before, right?
You have,
I was-
yes.
How big are they?
I'd say they are a large-sized creature.
Okay.
She is what you would call large and in charge. Quite literally.
Except not right now.
Well, not the in charge part. Unless you count, she's technically in charge of her hive. Just in a bit of a situation.
I'm guessing the door is just as big as everything else.
Yep. But it does have a lock that can be picked.
Okay, I'll try.
You hear a chick as the door unlocks.
Easy.
These are double doors, so you will have to work to push them open.
We can't certainly open them.
Also true. And Bullbug, but he's kind of behind you at this point.
Hey, Bullbug.
Hey, how's it going?
You know, infiltrating.
Yeah. Me too. Not really used to this sort of thing.
Well, if you want to push the door as stealthily as possible, be my guest.
Charlene opens the door to another set of doors.
Like, actually.
Yes, actually.
Ah. That is indeed another door. Is that one locked?
That one is not.
Do we all want to try to move into a position before anything happens?
I'm just gonna try to stay in the back.
Right?
What are you guys doing over there?
Sneaking.
All right.
Okay.
And you know, before you crack anything off, we'll delete that. I'd say roll initiative just so we have a turn order here for when shit starts going down. You already know these guys are in here.
Yeah.
Good job, mages.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Bullbug, natural one.
That is par, of course.
Am I
Except
the
for Bullbug.
like actively switching it
Or
in the chat?
Oh,
Just
yeah, I noticed now. It doesn't give you the proper icon, unfortunately. Because yours is just mage, the default sheet. It doesn't give you the actual art, because, like, I have actual art for their tokens. I just didn't assign them, since they're both mages. There's Calliope. And Enigma.
Woo!
Alright. So, we have our proper turn order. Really, Enigma's up front. That's an interesting choice.
why is he there?
I don't know. I didn't put him there.
I'll switch with Alu.
Which is like the worst idea.
No, put the mage up front. He's the tanking mage, surely.
Put the black mage in the back.
What?
Much on the brightness.
Alright, so we'll let Serlene open the doors, and then we'll do initiative order properly. For combat. Alright, so... In the center of this sparse chamber is an enormous bloated insectoid. The creature is vaguely humanoid in form, but it's giant-sized and has 6 legs. Each of the prisoner's legs are bound with chains, preventing it from moving. 2 headless cyclopean figures stand watch over the insect creature. They look over, eyes going wide as they immediately gear up to attack the queen.
Wait, so it's headless and a cyclops.
Well,
Yes.
if you look at this, you'll see why. Headless. But one
Old
eye in
friend.
the center.
Yeah, Ollie wasn't around when we fought Lemmy.
You're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I'm missing the headless part.
There is no head. Its eye and mouth are on its torso.
It's fine.
Oh!
So no head?
No head.
He's
Can't
all
believe
head.
No head.
Oh,
Technically.
the best version.
Okay.
All head, all teeth.
Oh, you lost me there.
All eye.
No teeth. No tooth.
Is it really all eye if it's not a beholder?
You know what? That's true.
It's in the eye of the beholder.
It's very true.
You're welcome, everyone.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
We're
So
starting.
we are. Let me grab the proper music here. Where are you? Do I have you in? Ah, I do.
This is an action or a bonus action. Gets.
So Andrews, you're up first in this surprise round.
Yes. I am going to borrow Alu's space for a moment. Excuse me, Alu. And
Huh?
then I am going to use my Gem of Brightness, its third command.
Ah. Let's see. Third. Spends 5 charges, causes the gem to flare with blinding light in a 30-foot cone originating from it. The creature in the cone makes a saving throw if struck by the beam created. Second command word. Okay, so this is a con save, right?
Yes.
And let's see, that is that a
That's a failure.
All right. And Blemmy number 2.
That is also a failure.
All right, they are both blind.
Perfect.
That is very lucky for us.
Ah!
That was a bonus action. And so there's chains on the queen, right?
Mm-hmm. All her legs are chained up.
How many legs does she got?
Well, she is a bug lady, so that would be 6.
Oh fuck. Should I go to just try to pick the locks, or should we just deal with these two?
I mean,
I think the sooner we can free her, the better.
Okay.
I could try suggesting them to open it for us.
We already went loud with the whole blinding.
Yeah, you also notice they don't seem to have keys on them.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go in.
Make them swing at you while they're blind, and then hit the chains. How about that?
Maybe you get that to work.
Make them break them for us.
That is very risky. Because they are blind.
That is very risky because they could just hit her.
Yeah. Which is
I had
their
to say
goal.
the cinematic part.
I'm just gonna go over there and just start picking.
Right, so let me see if it has that information in here. It doesn't. I think. Since it's not mentioning locks, it might just be that there are chains wrapped around her body, but I could try and figure out a DC for it. Yeah, I think I'll just go with a DC.
Okay. Just tell me when I can roll, boss.
You can roll. That's not going to be enough.
Shit. Well, I'm here now.
Yep,
That's good.
you are. Tarla, thoughts?
Bonus action, summon Echo here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't grab your Echo. Let's do that. Where is Miss Echo?
Take down the charges in my gem of brightness.
Copy. Bring us back to the forge. And where was it again? Ping it one more time. Okay, right there. There we go. There's Miss Echo.
Garage chakrams on this one.
All right. Scrotum Chalks. Rems. 21 will hit.
What?
Okay, so
13.
did you move? Don't you not get the blade flourish unless you move?
The Echo uses 15-foot of movement to summon it.
Oh, okay. Whoops. So minus 13, the 25 will hit.
Or two.
All right.
And then Unleash Incarnation.
They're blind, so you have advantage.
Okay, so the 25 will hit.
Damn.
16.
Okay. All on the same guy?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Now we move to Serlene in humanoid form because there's not a lot of space here for her to go big.
She doesn't have a weapon, does she?
She can grab she grabs the scythe from Tarla.
All right.
I mean, she could go inside and go big.
I mean, there's also not a lot of space in the room in there either. Like, just for a point of reference.
I know. Mm.
Does 15 hit?
15 will hit, just barely. Or Blem. Blem 1.
Max damage for 17.
Oof.
And that'll be Sterling's turn.
All right. Kaya.
All right. One. Okay. One. Nope. Icons, please. Yeah, hold up. Sunny, go with her for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, just toss Sunny back to Calliope. Just like, here, borrow her for a moment. And you don't really have to use up a lot of resources, but these guys are chunky, so I'm just gonna use a free guiding bolt with advantage on the guy who's already been hurt. Or 27.
All right, that'll hit. He looks really angry, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out for no reason.
For 18 damage.
Oof.
And
Honestly, yeah, let's just fuck these guys up.
that's all I could do on my turn. Just move.
All right.
Through the locks.
Actually,
But what about Sunny? What the Sunny doing?
Sunny, hang back. I could finally use this bonus action. I'm gonna pull up my staff and cock it like a shotgun and just have it ready.
The shillelagh is cocked.
I'm ready to beat someone with a stick if I need to.
Octavius. It's your
Wait,
move.
can you pause for a second?
Mm-hmm.
I think Alu actually has the 15, and the mage that I'm controlling has the 3.
Oh. Okay, I see what happened. You didn't click on Calliope's token when you rolled her into initiative.
I did.
I clicked
Enigma.
on mine?
Enigma. Yeah.
I forgot you have Enigma. Okay, so let me click him in. 15. Not 25, 15.
Haha!
There we go. And
Yes.
I'd imagine he would be
There we
under
go.
Serlene.
Full circle.
Full circle.
Let's see. His dex is a +2. What is Serlene's?
Be surprised.
Oh, actually, Serlene does not have the dex. Enigma does,
Yeah.
so he would have gone before Serlene. I guess we could have Enigma take his turn now before Octavius, since we skipped over him.
Go for it.
It was Alu who has his,
Right, Alu's
his turn
15.
now. Enigma's the 3.
Enigma's 3. Alu's 15. You got a lot of 3s, I'm noticing.
Hopefully that's not a trend.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well,
Especially in a fight. You know.
Yeah. What is your dex, Alu? Just so I can place you properly. Your dex modifier. Let me clarify.
0.
Okay, so you and Serlene are tied. So let's just... I'll roll a d20 and you roll a d20. And whoever gets higher goes first. Okay, Alu goes first.
You probably needed that.
Damn.
I,
You probably needed that for this turn.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I also have to do 2
Choose
rolls.
violence.
So... Oh god. So Bullbug and Enigma are tied with dex modifiers, and I rolled to differentiate them. I got an 18, and then an 18. There we go. So Enigma goes before Bullbug. Alright, Alu, what do?
Alu moves towards the echo as carefully as possible. And, I feel like this would be too long if I did it that way. I was thinking of using create food and water and then using control water and adding damage, but that feels like too long of a thing.
Yeah, that'd be several
It'd be several
turns.
Yeah, several turns.
Yeah, that requires too many turns. So Warhammer.
Alright, 22 will hit, and you're going for the undamaged one?
Undamaged one, yeah.
Alright. 3.
Nice.
And he looks very angry.
Good, stay mad.
I get the feeling
don't
you don't
want them to be
remember
mad.
their gimmick. Which is fine, you'll learn soon.
Yeah, I probably should have focused fire, but you know what? It's fine.
I mean, they were gonna get angry anyways when their turn came around, but,
That's what was my plan, to focus fire.
anything else, Alu, or is that it for now?
Do I want to rabbit hop out of the way? I mean, I still have movement speed, so I could just get myself out of the way. I'll just get myself out of the way.
True, they are blind. They're not gonna be able to take opportunity attacks.
Nope.
Just in case.
Alright, now it's your turn, Octavius.
Okie dokie. So I can't do much because I'm too far away.
Let me see.
You do have your cantrip, right? So as long as you can see them, you can use it.
That's true.
There's
Okay, so I get up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, a Sacred Flame cantrip is 60 feet, so I guess I can do that, right?
There's a few too many people in your way right now. 3 different people in the line.
Sacred Flame has a unique thing. You just have to see them. It ignores cover.
The creature you can
as
see
long as
within
you-
range.
Okay, let me
Yeah, so as long,
look
as
at your
long as you can see them,
vision.
let me-
Yeah, no, you can see them.
I can move
so
back
yeah,
one spot too if I need to.
That's true.
Here, be here instead.
Heck, Dash and join the party, friend.
No.
Well, you don't want to... Okay, yeah, I'd say that's a better position. You can see both of them.
All right, since I haven't had a cantrip until now. Does that count as one? I guess it's one action, right?
Yes.
Can you do 2 cantrips in a turn?
No, you can do a cantrip and a leveled spell, and one would have to be an action and the other a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. Well, heck. I've been trying to figure out because I don't have anything like really ranged.
I mean, Sacred Flame will just be a good idea. I
Want
doubt
me to
these
shoot
guys
you
are
so I can
crazy.
give you some options.
Yeah, I mean, I can throw a Sacred Flame just to do something because I can't do anything else until I'm closer, really. As far as I don't have any bonus actions or anything like that necessarily.
I mean, like
Nothing
Dan
wrong with
said,
cantrips, man.
you could dash in there, join the party.
No.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Sacred Flame for right now, and then we'll start with that.
All right, sounds good. Let's see, what is the save on that? Is it
Yeah,
Let's
dex
see.
save.
Dex? Ah, good. That's not their best suit. Go figure. The big lumbering giant is not the most dexterous.
And they take
Oh, ignore
that.
the. Does it use the improved Divine Smite? That's a melee attack, right?
No, it's not a melee
only-
attack.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I think improved Divine Smite is
Yeah, it's only for
melee attack. Yeah, so it's just the 6.
Okay.
Well, no,
Or no, it's
16.
the 16.
So it's the 16. Sweet. Hell yeah.
Minus.
It's a really good cantrip.
Hell yeah.
Sacred Flame is pretty good when the enemy does not avoid it. That's all save spells.
Right.
Anything else, or is that it?
That's kind of it. I don't know anything else I can do right now.
What about Solaire?
I mean, also kind of no.
They're blind, so he could go in, hit, and go out. So
True.
It hurt.
This is
If
one of the
he's-
prime opportunities for guerrilla tactics.
Yeah, if he's flying, he has 60 feet of movement, so he could. Let's see, how far am I to them?
Yeah, he could very easily go in, bite, and go out.
Can he get just inside the door and then use a breath weapon? How about that? And then get it back out.
You could do that.
So like here-ish?
Okay.
As long as you got movement.
And they should absolutely be in the cone from that position. Yep. And you won't hit Echo.
Okay, sweet. So
And that's off their decks again, correct?
it's a con save. Let me
Oh,
try to see if I want to do. I feel like they're gonna make it, so I guess I'm gonna do cold. That way I'll get some damage. Because if I do the paralyzing breath and they save, nothing happens.
True. Alright, so let's rev up
So
that
we'll
con
do that.
save. So that's a 20 on the first one, and a 12 on the second one.
Okay.
So the second one
So-
definitely fails.
Sweet. All right. So let me do. What is it? It's
48.
48. Sweet. Hell yeah.
Minus 20 for him, and 10 for the other.
Very easy math.
Indeed. Love to see it.
And then he'll move just back outside the door.
Okie doke. Now it is Heliope's turn.
Let's see, what does she do? 1, 2, 3. Sit. With normal movement, she's kind of just stuck in between people.
Yeah. Well, you know, if she could get up there, this would be a real great fireball room, if not for the fact there's so many friends in there.
Yeah. It's gonna dash to kind of get into a position.
Alright.
That's all she can really do.
Okay. And now it is the Blemmies' turn, who get even angrier. They have advantage on all attacks, but they have disadvantage on their
what?
attacks. So, this is a neutral roll for them. Also, their strength score is increasing because they Angie. So we'll start.
Like, do you want to have Solaire move back? pretty sure he doesn't want to stay up there.
He did move
Well,
him
he-
back. That was his movement.
Yeah, I think he might can move one more square at most, but I think that's about it for his movement.
Right, so we'll start with a smash on Echo. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. It's grab first. So that'd be a 13 to grab the Echo, which does not hit, I believe.
Miss.
All right. And then, let's see. This guy is blind. There's only so many directions. Actually, no, wait. I'm sorry. Their primary goal is to attack the queen first above anything else, because that was their job. So that would have been a 13 to hit her, and unfortunately, because of her position, that does hit.
How do they know who they're hitting? If someone's in front of them.
Well, I mean, they know the queen was in front of them, and they're blindly hitting, and the roll is to see if they hit. They have advantage and disadvantage at the same time, so it's just the 13. So that goes 15 to grabbing the queen.
But question. Since they don't see us in the room anymore, since they're blinded, do they still attack the queen?
Well, they saw you were there, and their job is, if anyone comes into the room, they need to try and kill the queen. So their orders are to do this, so that is their primary thing.
Okay.
And then, let's see, makes 2 grab attacks.
Saber's not an option, so we're just gonna have to kill them.
One smash or throw. He just grappled. So I guess he's gonna do another grab and blindly grab at somebody. That would be a 17. The Echo is in front of him, so he's waving his arm until he grabs onto something. I don't believe that hits the Echo, though.
Miss.
Right.
Technically 12 since it's blind.
But he also has advantage because he's angry.
Which is a flat roll.
Allow me to show you once
I
again
forgot about
Fury.
that.
Advantage on all attacks because this is technically the second stage of anger. Because when they got hit, they got into the first stage of anger. And they have all that other fun stuff.
For 6 rounds.
So that was Blemmy number 2. Blemmy number 1 is going to try and... They can only really move forward. We'll try and grab at the queen. Yeah, 26 is going to do it. So that's 13.
Hopefully she's a thick girl.
She does have some thickness.
Didn't you roll that already? Earlier?
No, that was this Blemmy.
And before that?
And that
Yeah,
was
you
his
get 2
second attack.
attacks.
Yep. Okay, next grab. This one's going maybe for Andros. He's swinging around. That is a 21.
That will hit.
You take 17 damage and are now grappled.
Oh no.
You sound so concerned.
Well,
I'm so scared.
unfortunately, that'll be it for the Blemmies. You know, if their turn ever comes around, you could get smashed, but it is Goltus's turn.
Also, they get to remake that Constitution save.
At the end of their turn?
Yeah, at the end of their turn.
Okay, so we will do the 2 cons. That is an 11 and a 22.
Alright, so 1 fails, 1 passes.
Alright, and we'll say this is the one that passes. Ah! Alright, now it is Goltus's turn.
Sweet. So he'll move up next to me. And then... nothing I want to use spell-wise yet, I don't think. But he's got a Holy Fire attack he can use.
War Priest targets creatures see within 60 feet. Yeah, you'd be able to see them. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d8 plus 3 and is blinded until the start of the War Piece. Well, he's already blind, that one,
Hell
unless
yeah.
he attacks the second one, but... which
I
one
mean,
is he attacking?
could. Okay,
This
I'll
one?
attack the non-blinded one just to see if we can get them both blinded.
You know, that's fair. So, let's see. How wise is a Blemmy? Not. It is not.
Hell yeah.
And that is a 10.
Hell yeah.
And roll that damage. It's like Sacred Flame, but a little better.
Hell yeah.
He blinks his one eye. I can see! And then immediately blinding it. Ah! Damn it! Sidon, damn it!
Bitch.
Got his ass. 11 damage.
Yep. I took that down.
Sweet. And blinded.
And indeed, he is blinded. So close and yet so far.
I think that's it for him for now. There's nothing else I want to use spell-wise yet.
Alright. And now it is Enigma's turn.
Let me see how close I can get before unleashing this. Let's see. If I 60-foot radius. How big is that?
Well, if we use our handy-dandy measure tool, 60 feet. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, let's do it this way, because I have more room. Boop, boop, boop.
Spell you're looking at.
Okay, so maybe not a cone of cold.
Does he
Oh,
have
that's
any
a cone.
cantrips?
Oh wait, if that's a cone, let's change this. That would be from his position, if you move him, like, say, here. Do 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 do.
Okay,
Well, that's
better.
blowing his strongest spell slot in the very first fight.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I'll do a firebolt instead.
Viable.
How?
That's
I mean, who needs their strongest spell slots later in the dungeon?
So this is not the final boss, guys.
You sure?
We just
That's
came
why
here to
I'm
kill
saving
two
all my
Blemmies and
shit.
leave.
Turns
Let's not
out
put our
final
eggs in one
boss.
basket.
Turns out final boss 2 Blemmies.
The final boss is the fucking animated sword in like episode 2 or some shit.
You're not even wrong.
Comes
Do
back.
not curse me with those things again.
I hope we find a room with them.
It's
Oh my god.
no, it's a
Or
boar
I could
wielding the
cast
animated
Fireball.
sword somehow.
Yup.
Oh dear God.
Yelling, just hit him with the cantrip.
Cantrip instead of fireball?
Well,
Firebolt is a cantrip.
firebolt
No,
is a cantrip.
firebolt versus fireball.
Not fireball. Definitely not fireball.
Yeah, it's a bit of a crowded space. I mean, you could do it. I'm not gonna stop you, but maybe not the best idea.
You'll hit everyone in that room, including the queen we're trying to save.
Yeah,
So
it is
I
a
think just the
20-foot
cantrip-
radius spell, Fireball. So again, just to give an idea, let's say we position it right here. That still hits the queen. You position it at the back wall, that still hits the Echo, Andros, and the queen.
And Serling.
And
You're
Serlene,
gonna hit every...
who probably won't take too kindly to being fireballed.
Okay then.
Cantrips are okay to use.
Yeah.
I cast firebolt.
Alright.
Let's just get this one down. Eh?
The front one? Okie doke.
Yeah.
So, you should be able to just click the spell to cast it. Let me...
Wait, let me switch to mage and do it.
Okie doke. A 9 will not hit, though.
Advantage because they're blind.
Oh, right. Advantage. Never mind. That will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Roll the damage. Oh, you hit the spell description. You want to hit
Oh.
Firebolt. There we go.
There we go.
Minus 5.
I know know how to do D&D. I've totally done this for like 3 years and should know what the difference between shows are.
Bulldog, buddy.
No worries. You can't. Alright. It's Bulbug's turn. However, there's a slight problem with Bulbug's turn.
God damn it.
Lot of people in this narrow hallway, and he is large. If I could... No, Well, I guess I'll stand here until I can maybe get in.
Huh.
Does he wanna-
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch our backs.
Will do. He will turn around and look at the hallway.
Sweet. Perfect.
Kira and Sunny are gonna hang out over here.
Do you have a song for us or anything?
Well,
She can't. I don't think she can do anything in this dungeon.
yeah, here she can't
I-
because this is actively against Sidon. You may only have 1 day left. However, that
Boo.
would immediately end the order if she tries to help you out against Sidon
Useless as usual.
in his tower.
So, Misty Step.
What?
And I'm in close range, so I'm just gonna punch.
They're
Reasonable.
blind. You don't need Misty Step.
He was grappled.
He grabbed me.
Yeah, he had to Misty Step out of there. He was grappled.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Punch him with a dick.
Hit with a dick twist.
Not
Take a dick and twist it.
torsion.
So, yeah, just take that, Blemmy.
All right.
Is that you
12.
casting testicular torsion?
I can't believe Andros can cast testicular torsion.
That's the ball twist, though.
No, that's my stunning strike.
Ah, you know what? You're
Oh.
right. All right.
You want to move out of there, buddy, or?
Make a good point. But I am a body, so the queen doesn't get hurt.
Although they do still have her grappled, but the choice is yours.
You know what? Just move through everybody so I can let Bulbug get in here. Just give him space.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
Tarla.
Echo is unleashing on this Blimmy.
Reasonable. That will hit.
16.
That will hit.
6.
Okay. Natural 1.
25, advantage.
Oh, you're right.
We're
25.
milking this advantage as much as we can, Draco.
5.
5.
All right.
Offhand.
He's looking real rough.
6.
All right. Still hanging on.
And that is Tyler's turn.
Right. Alu, what do? This Blem is looking pretty rough.
So, even though that would be the most logical option, I'm going to go for the other one because I feel like Charlene probably will get the one that's low on health down, and then we can just quickly scurry the queen over. You know what I mean?
I can see that.
So I'm just going to move closer to this guy and do a little bump.
That will hit.
And you crit him.
Yeah, because
That's a nat 20.
14. Alu really put some stank on that shot. All right. And it is Serlene's turn.
Suddenly opens her mouth and does a dragon breath. Lightning breath.
Okay, that is a line, right? Yeah, okay, so that'll hit both of them
Yep.
for sure. And they gotta try and be Dexy.
I don't think the first one could even make it.
Well, that's a natural 1,
Jesus.
and that's an 18.
Fail.
So roll those, what is that, 12 d10s?
Jesus.
Yes.
Gee, I don't know if that one on the left, he's probably gonna be fine after this. Oh, wait.
He's fine.
You watch as lightning shoots out of Serlene's mouth, and this one Blemmy just completely starts shaking all over the place as its body is filled with electric current. It immediately lets go of the queen, thankfully, so she doesn't suffer additional damage from him being electrocuted as he slumps onto the ground.
Aw, I was hoping for implosions.
Shocking, isn't it?
Very.
And that one's fine. No, we applaud puns here. That was great.
That would be Serling's turn.
Alright, we move on to Kaya. There's one Blemmy left.
Alright, I have one big space for people to rush in. I'm just gonna run into the room, into this corner, and hit him with that firebolt produce flame.
Produce bolt.
For 15 damage.
Alright. And then you heal him for 4, right?
No. That's
No.
that's just a passive Mac.
I know. I'm just being stupid.
God, no.
You know what? Maybe we're being too hard on these Blemmies. Have 4 health, Blemmy.
No.
Alright, they're looking rough. Sonny, you keep doing you.
Kira's just sort of playing with her over here.
Just tell Sunny stories. She loves stories. Artavius, fuck him up.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And do-do-do-ba-do-boo.
All right, let's do this. Gotta get in there, dude. Now let's make some attacks.
For no reason in particular, high or low.
Hi.
I rolled a 52, that counts.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Slightly worrying. All right, moving on. Let's do some damage. $16, or actually it's 24, right? Because we have advantage.
Yep. Still blind.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
So that's with the... you don't have the Divine Smite going on right now, right?
No, that's my improved Divine Smite. It's passive all the time now, baby.
Alright.
It's a 1d8, and that's an 8. Hell yeah.
Okie doke. Max damage.
You damn straight. All right, that's one. Let's do another. And I'll throw one slot Divine Smite on there just for giggles.
Why not?
Are you sure about that?
As a treat.
I mean, I want to finish this guy off. Well, I may not need it. Let me just. So I've got me and Solaire. Let's see if I can just finish him as is.
Because you also have your bonus attack as well.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So. 26.
That will do.
Other 14.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized I didn't take the other 8 off from the improved smite. Now I can put that on, that 18.
Okay.
So, how do you want to do this?
Hell yeah. Take my long dorada and put it right through his eye.
Alright.
And it sizzles with radiant energy.
The first strike brings him down low, and you take your opportunity to stab right through his eye, and you all watch as radiant light shoots out from the Dorada and fills his body, light spewing from his eye and mouth as he collapses to the ground, very much dead.
Could you just keep the light show a little bit down? It's hard to see.
No.
Deal with it. Hashtag deal with it.
Some stars shine brighter than others.
Anchos, I think you're up. Try to get her out.
With BRB.
Yeah.
Oh no. He's back.
And back! Yay!
Hey, what's up?
Good timing.
Andros, you're up. Try to get her out.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're out. Oh,
Use
okay, they're
your
all dead.
dexterous fingers to get her off of the. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a joke in there.
Yeah, it's there.
All right.
Gee, I wonder what kind of joke we're talking about.
And 19 isn't going to do it.
Jesus.
They don't want her to leave. I don't know if you know this.
Ollie, do you have guidance? Because I'm still concentrating on pass without a trace.
Guidance?
Don't you have your,
It
like,
should be
omen
a
thing or
cantrip
something?
if you have guidance.
I'm not going to use the omens right here.
have-
The omens are there to save you
I
guys'
have
lives.
guidance.
Okay.
Yep, so you should be able to cast guidance and hang on to it for a little bit so he gets advantage.
All right, let's try this again.
25, that'll do. You start breaking the locks off, and you all hear in your heads, "Thank you for freeing me. However, we're still in this tower. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to trade safe passage for me and my hive. I will give you each one of my children to assist you in your journey up the tower." Above game, each of the player characters will get one Myrmekis to join them in their journey so far, so that is an additional 5 bodies.
That's a lot of bodies.
Hell yeah.
All right. Cool.
Can we
We
just
have an army.
pretend they're there instead of having to drag the token all the time?
Nope, here they come. He's also gathering her forces. Above game, I'm probably going to have to do some combat between
Off
all
screen.
of the Myrmekis versus some of these creatures on the floor. Unless they can
Oh, yeah.
deceive their way through, but we'll see how that goes first.
So is she asking for safe patches like she wants us to get her out of here?
Yes, she wants you to ensure that she can leave the tower with her hive.
Do we know how to get to the entrance from here, though?
You don't.
You
However,
know where the elevator is. Does that help us?
it might. The other
Is
thing
there
you
a
have to
down button
consider...
in the elevator?
I mean, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but another thing you should also consider is these people were sealed up aside from these. Do you want to unleash them on the world?
This feels like Mass Effect right now.
It is your
Yeah, it really
call.
does.
You could free the Myrmekis. What are the monsters from Mass Effect? The spider people?
I did save the queen in Mass Effect. I did make that choice, so.
This is a very
Gonna-
similar situation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink 2
And
regular potions real quick.
There.
and if we set you free, what would happen?
Me and my people would be free to live our lives as we see fit. Is that not what all people deserve?
Insight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's see. How she roll? Oh. Oh, that's fun. I'll let you guys roll first.
Son of a bitch.
You know what I rolled? Natural 1!
Yay!
I'm really just gonna leave the charismatic type.
You know what? She has a +5, but I did roll a nat 1, so... You get the feeling some part of that is genuine. She just wants to be able to live with her hive as they see fit. However, how they see fit might be problematic for the other civilizations around Thylea.
Above game, let's hope the bugs and the giants kill each other.
One problem at a time.
Do
Tyrant
we try to
God
like
first.
make her promise to stay on an island or something? Like, hey, we'll give you this island if you'll just like not leave it.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
We know this real nice island. You just follow the constellation of the blacksmith.
There's no island there anymore, remember? Or maybe there is for them, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this ancient bug people can take on the Sphinx there. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine. With trippy ass island.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if it's every group gets to go to the Island of Time at least once, or if you guys went there and now nothing is there anymore. Sort of left up in the air.
What about the other one with the Sphinx?
Scorpion Island?
Is that it? I don't
Yep.
remember. It's been such a long
Scorpion
time.
Island has a Sphinx and a tribe of centaurs that are cursed.
Someone's the Helios Island.
I mean, the only people living there now are Cyclopses, if you really don't care about them. They're
Right?
just simple Cyclopses living their lives.
They're just simple Cyclops farmers.
Yeah.
I'm talking
What
about
about-
the
Get
Sphinx
along?
that has a tower that has trapped the people in
The children.
child form.
I mean,
Yep.
we can give them the island yonder.
True. No one is living there
Geigen.
anymore.
The Geigen Island.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, no one's there. No one's there now, so why not?
True.
Sure.
I'm sure they'll never expand. Why would they do such a thing?
So, fair queen, we would, not be adverse to releasing you, but we need some assurance that we're not releasing a greater evil on the world. Not to say that you are, but we're in a bit of a situation as it is. Might we offer you one of the islands we've ventured to as a safe haven for you?
I could work with that. Which island do you think me and my children should go to?
What do you guys think?
What's the name of the Helios Island again? We're not going back there.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. We killed Helios, like, just take that one.
True, it's just the Cyclops farmers, those innocent farmers, tilling their fields,
innocent.
growing
We're
their
not
elephants.
We don't necessarily think like they're gonna have to kill each other, right? Like they might live in peace. Who knows?
Sure, maybe.
Plus, they're also
See,
Cyclops.
this is why I said island yonder. There's no one there.
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
Sure.
Yeah, the island of Yonder just follow the constellation of the Geigen.
Very well. So...
Wait, hold up. What's the one where there was a sphere with the bug people trapped in it?
Oh, that was Titan's Folly, following the constellation of the Ant. But there's
But we
no
don't
way
wanna,
in
like-
unless you teleport in.
Yeah, we don't want to pop that bubble and release more of them.
But if we teleport them all in,
How?
We don't have that power. We're just
Yeah.
telling them fly to this island.
So
Yeah, they'll be fine with Yonder.
you do hear a bunch of movement through the floor as it seems some of the Myrmekis are moving to your position. And
That is the deal. We will promise safe passage if you promise to remove yourselves to the island as your own haven.
this is acceptable.
Make them make an oath.
who should, like, how would that work?
How do we,
Who should do the oath?
how do we do an oath?
How did we do that with Lythea again, or whatever her name is, the scythe-wielding bitch?
With area?
Yeah.
You would have.
Well, that was 20 squares, but you can have someone swear an oath to you. There's a few oaths. There's none that I think really apply in this situation. Like, the Oath of Protection wouldn't apply. It's one in which a powerful individual is sworn to come to the aid of another in a time of great need. Oath of Service is sort of an open oath where they swear to do a favor for another person, but it could be any task at any time. There is the Oath of Peace, the famous one. The individual or groups swear that they will commit no violence against them or any of their servants. There's always a time limit to that kind of oath, however, so you would have to set a limit and have to refresh it, just like with the current Oath of Peace. Sometimes time limit can be weeks or months, but other times it can be years or centuries. So you could see if she'd be willing to do that.
Wouldn't Oath of Service count? Because, like, where the service would be making sure that her hive stays in that island.
No, because if you're making an Oath of Service, you're going to ask them for basically a favor later down the line.
I think the peace one for right now. Like, they don't attack any mortal races. We don't attack them.
I guess we can just promise to give them passes on our ship to the island or something. Is that like a thing? Like, hey, we'll give you a ride there and escort you. And then when we get there, you fucking stay there.
We'll deal with them another time, but we don't have to. We don't have to tell them that. We'll kill the folks another day.
I mean,
So,
they'll be fine on the
what
island.
is the
They'll be fine.
limit that you want to set? Because, like I said, the Oaths of Peace have a time limit. How long
Just
do you
say
want to set
we guarantee safe passage to the island, and that's as far as we'll go.
that? Okay, so you don't want to actually make an Oath of Peace. Just, hey, if you promise us not to attack anybody, do your own thing on that island. We'll give you safe passage to that island plus. Okay.
Yeah, piece of the situation, and then once we get you there and we drop you off, that's where we wash our hands of the situation.
All right. I'm gonna actually move these guys back.
That sounds fair.
All right, this is agreeable. Now, I need to do some NPC combat out of screen because there's going to be some swarming going on in some rooms.
Hell yeah.
I mean, the way the module tells me how this works, just for above game behind the screen, if the queen lives, she'll try to bargain for a way out of Praxis. She summons all the Myrmex on the level to her. Then she offers one of her advanced Myrmex as a companion to each of you, in exchange for a clear path to freedom. However, a bunch of the Myrmex just sort of saying, nah, fuck you, I'm out, it's probably going to draw attention of some folk in the rooms that they're in. It does not give me
Still
any...
here, motherfucker.
However, as neat as the Myrmex are, I don't know if they'll be able to beat some of the enemies in this room on their own.
Wait, so that means we have to do rescue missions, don't we?
Well, we'll have to see how it goes. They might be able to, if they all work together along with the queen, be able to clear out this floor. But that's something I'll have to do off-screen, I think, because I don't think we're down to sit here as I do a bunch of NPC combat on-screen.
I mean, it could be time for a break.
It's true, but This is combat between
This is
many creatures all at
A
once.
lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there are
This will
mermechs
be-
in a lot of
resolved
different
in a-
rooms.
This will be resolved another time.
True.
And it would
Yeah,
just be
it's-
a time waster, so let's just...
Yeah, also, I will say she will give you, there is a room here if you want to go to the blacksmith's room. Since they are a hive mind and share information, the queen would have this information to give you. If you wanted to go to where they're forging weapons here, there is a password to keep the trap from going off in that particular room. And if I can find it again, that password is... Where are you? Oh wait, no, it's room 7, I think. Ensure the store, blah, blah, blah. Ah! News rag. Which she informs you is the name of the guy who runs the forge there. Garzoon's name backwards. And I will just put that
Great.
in roll 20. So if you're going to that particular area, that is the password you can use. Also, if you do want to go that way and battle that guy, or try to reason with him, or whatever, her children will assist you in the combat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You guys just want to just
11, 12.
go to the elevator and keep on moving?
I mean, if we do go there, we can pretend that someone else completely has, freed the queen. Just pretending. And then be like, help, I'm new here, I don't know what's going on. Distract the guy, and then get whatever we need. And then fight the guy later when we're more grouped together.
That sounds like a lot of unnecessary steps. I say we just move on.
Also, if it colors your interests at all, there are 12 Myrmeks in the room with the forge for the blacksmith. In addition to all of you fighting this one guy, if you want to just jump him and see if you can get any interesting stuff out of him.
You know!
Do you guys just want a quick? Do you guys just want some quick loot?
Wasn't that your thing early on?
I don't really do anything,
that's-
to be honest.
We're on a time limit, people.
I mean, what's our obligation is to get her to safety, right? It's like, what do we have to do to do that,
Uh,
and then up the elevator?
Honestly,
But
I would love
isn't
to
it-
kill as many Gygons as we can, because if we have to deal with them afterwards, I really don't want to have like an army of them as we're going down.
But also, don't we also need to make sure that the Myrmekis that, in general, are being taken care of? Like, not, like, hurt?
We just
Well-
need safe passage for the queen, right?
Safe passage for the queen and her hive.
Yeah, I mean, once they're fighting their way out, but we can't, like, actively go save them, right?
Like what?
I mean, you don't have to. You could just let them leave them to their own devices for the most part if they can get through this floor on their own.
I mean, if you think we could just really quickly beat up this one guy, there's like
do you see how many
there's, like-
people are on this floor?
there's 30 of us. There's literally like 30 of us against one guy again. I think
I mean, there's a whole barracks full of sleeping guys that are probably going to wake up now and come out to fight.
unless there's
Listen,
some
Queen,
unless there's a way that-
respectfully, can
I
you,
feel like they would have woken up with the Blemmy screaming.
if only we had some immovable way to keep them from getting out.
If only.
Blair, I'm saving that for Sidon.
So we need to get
Someone
the
block-
queen
someone block
out the door.
Let's go.
I mean, they
So-
can all fly, right? Can just like bust out a window and say, "Get the hell out of here."
I mean, perhaps there are windows in certain rooms, and they would know where they are. Some she will mention are walls of force, so those aren't really great.
Okay, yeah, they're not getting out.
Well, not all of the windows are, but I need to look to see which ones on this particular floor are.
Yeah, if they can direct us to like the nearest actual window and just be like, all right, everybody head there, and we'll cover you as you get out the window.
Okay, so the windows in the forge are walls of force. Good to know. That's a different room over here. Let's see, what about here? Window wedges. Ah, so there is a room which is bronze molds. It's over on this side. Actually, let me zoom out so you can see the ping for chat, as well as you guys. Just zoom out a bit. So it's over on this side of the floor. In that room, there are 6, 7, 8, 9 Myrmekis in that room, 2 Gigans, and 2 Gorgons, because that is the room where Gorgons are made.
Okay, so if we bust in there, we help them clear that room, we get everybody out the window, then we can go to the elevator.
I'm fine with that plan.
They would also know about stuff in the room. So she's also going to give you an advantage. There is a portcullis that can be pulled by one of the Gigans to lock people in that room. They're probably going to try and trap you in there with that. There's also a trap. Above game, the portcullis thing takes a bonus action to do. The other thing I'm about to describe is an action. They can pull a lever on the Gorgon bull mold that hangs from the ceiling, causing the floor to flood with molten metal. Anyone standing more than 5 feet from a wall will be hit by the molten bronze, and you're going to have to make a dex save to avoid the damage from that.
So we tell the queen, tell all the Myrmekis, head to this room. If they're on this floor or whatever, we'll clear the room, cover them once they get out, bust the window out, and that'll be their escape route.
All right.
They'll fulfill our oath.
Yep.
All right.
And we also need to somehow keep this door wide open.
Let's see, how much health do they have? We could take a quick break here. If you guys aren't going to go in there to fight and leave it to the Myrmekis, then I could do some NPC combat with that, but we can just
There's
take...
a lot of Myrmekis in there.
True. And it's just
it'll
two
take us a
Gigans.
minute to get there. They can wear them down a little bit, and then we can bust in, clean up, and bust the window.
That's true.
Then again, he does have quite a few automatons in there.
Also, we're taking 5 Myrmekis ourselves.
True.
And we need to keep them alive too.
Well, they're
Not
your
necessarily.
companions. They're here to assist you. If they die in combat, they die in combat, is how the queen is seeing it.
They're all meat shields.
Pretty much.
Pretty much,
They're
yeah.
acting
It's
as
okay.
A hive. They are acting as a hive.
Yeah. They are an extension of the hive, and if they die in battle, they died for their queen and the hive.
Yeah, they did their job.
So we don't need to protect them
No.
per se.
They're gonna fight just like you guys are gonna fight.
Technically, they're protecting us. If
Yeah.
anything, meat shields.
So, they aren't the tankiest. Since they're gonna be on your side, I'm gonna give you some of their stuff that these guys have in particular. They've got a 15 armor class. They have pretty low HP at 18, but they also have shield spell, Ray of Frost, and Magic Missile. Magic Missile's only once a day they can do it. All of the Myrmekis share information with each other, so anything that any Myrmekis on any other floor has, they can get you that intel that way.
Not too bad. Make that work.
I mean, how many are in that room? 9 if they all cast magic
12.
missile.
Yeah,
on a
honestly,
target, that just melts them.
And also, they have cunning action like Rogue would, so they can take bonus actions to dash, disengage, or hide.
Jesus, I didn't even think about that. Just use magic missile.
Yeah, just a million magic missile. We're just gonna hear a sound of a Gatling gun when we break into that room.
Just how many of them are in that room?
12, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9. I'm wrong. 5, and then 4, 9.
It's
Yeah, it's
first
all-
level magic missile.
I believe so. Yep, and they have that one a day. But it can't miss, so... See, that would be 1d4 plus 1, so... 1d4 plus 1 force damage. It's 3 darts per... So that's, let's see... 3 times 9.
27.
So 27 missiles that I'll be rolling.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. I'll just figure out the big macro for you.
Have we started the break, or are we still like?
I think we were like discussing because no one really got up, stretch water, drink legs, all that jazz. But so 27d4 plus 36.
36. If every single one uses magic missile on a singular target.
Wait,
that's
why
how
is
much
it
damage they-
36? Because there's
Because it's 1d4 plus 1.
right. So wouldn't that be
It's-
9? Because there's 9 of
There's-
them.
Each dart is a 1d4 plus 1.
Right. Okay. So let's do slash roll
I will be right back really quick.
27 d4s plus
I shall
36.
drink my legs, stretch my water.
Right, and I will put the thing up as the dice just come careening through the screen.
It's 88.
All right.
Jesus Christ, Draco. Whoever they shot is dead.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna take out and soften up another one for sure. Let me. Where's my be right back? I know it's on here somewhere.
They all just sense it with their antennae that their queen is free, and
Yep.
they just slowly turn to the Geigen.
They have hive mind. She just shares that information with them. Hey, I'm free. Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Minus 68. So that guy sure is
Good, I
fucking
hate
dead.
Geigens.
And then 68. And it'll be 88 minus 68. So that'd be. Okay, so he's in a pretty decent position, and I guess I'll have to do rolling initiative and that off screen, but I need to go to the bathroom. And I can't find where my stupid be right back is for this. Where is it? Oh, found it.
Fly.
Okay. There we go. Be right back. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself, fill up my water, stretch water, drink legs, all that jazz.
Great.
Wait, what did I miss?
88 damage. That's it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you were there for that.
Only 88.
Yeah, only 88. There's a lot of ones in there.
But quite a bit of fours too.
That is true.
Eight ones, 8 fours. Perfectly balanced.
That's 21d4. Not 27.
Gotta have to tell Draco there's still 6. Listen, we have 9 ants. We're gonna be using all 9 ants.
fix that. Whew. Glad the gem of brightness worked, because I was about to just use my bottle of smoking. Just
That would have been
beat
kind
them.
of funny.
But I
was
didn't want to.
tempted. I was tempted to just use a fairy fire, but
That's another suggestion I was going to make is like whenever I do that, use fairy fire so you guys have a fair chance of hitting.
yeah, we just. I don't think I'll ever play in a game in the future where we have a literal army walking through a dungeon.
Almost the same. Still a lot of ones.
I'm curious.
There we go, that's better.
But yeah, I'm just saving the omens just in case for the boss enemies.
You only get a certain amount of them.
I only get a number equal to my proficiency a day.
Okay.
I have returned.
So they only have 4.
You missed a few dice, Draco.
Yeah, I noticed
Okay.
that, but I kind of wanted to consider something. Since it seems like it's going to be just calculating magic missile to see how the other rooms are going, we might as well calculate some of the other rooms to see how those battles are going.
Okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the room where the golems are being forged. So that'd be 8 times 3 for the 3 magic missiles. That's 24.
24 D. And it's 8 times 4. 24 D4 plus 32.
Plus 32. Let's see. That Geigen's probably dead. Oh yeah, no, he's fucking dead. Now, they only are allowed to do this once per day, but this will certainly clear out the rooms that they are in.
Pew!
So,
You know, if we went into that ant fortress and they just decided to use the strat on one of us, this will just straight up kill people.
That's why I'm glad that I was invisible.
yeah, no. A lot of shit could have gone really good or no. Actually, it would probably be
Just
horrible,
really bad.
especially if you were invisible, became visible in their hive. They would fucking go ballistic. Sudden intruder? How the fuck did he get here? What's going on? 3, 4,
I can't explain.
It'll be and just on the outside, it'll just cut to a nature documentary of ants beating up a lion.
yeah. The hive can beat out a lion, though there are few. They are small in size. There are many of them.
Hacks! I do what you do, but it's not instantaneous. I can't. I actually have to aim with mine.
1, 2, 3. Okay, this one is gonna be a big one. There are 11 of them in the room with this Geigen. Or technically he's a Jockin, but
Can they fly?
oh wait, hold on, I might be wrong. And yes, they can. 1, 2, 3,
Even better.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sorry.
It's like even if they run out of magic missile, they could just fly out of range of the giant and then just cast whatever other spell they have.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah, just do that all at once.
It's same thing, just okay. So this one is gonna be a big.
12 times.
I got 36 D4 plus 48.
I'm pretty sure this guy is dead, but let's roll it for the shit of it. A 4 plus 48. He might give them some intel, but we'll see if that's fucking gonna happen. Yeah, that's more than enough to kill him. This Jockin had fucking 114 health.
Just going through the tower.
I just posted a video in general. That's literally what's going on. Ants. And Bubba's right. These ants do not kill. They atomize people.
Pretty much. They're really good at what they do, protecting the hive.
No wonder they were stuck in a dome.
Yeah, I could see why, these things are, violating natural law.
You don't even
when
get
you
the
got
half of
creatures
it.
that inherently just learn magic missile. I mean, that's...
Another thing that one of their capabilities that's really good, they learn really fucking fast. I'm just gonna read this I don't think they would tell you, but above game, a Myrmex can learn as an action or trait by watching a humanoid creature use it once. It's why Sidon kept them around. They're very fast learners, and were able to learn how to forge really quickly and easily.
God, you're Taskmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they could just learn cantrips or level 1 spell.
Yep.
Just... I'm looking at... I pulled up their sheet. They could even get Bardic Inspiration, Cunning Action, Evasion, Martial Advantage, Multi-Attack, Reckless Attack, Sneak Attack.
Stunning Strike.
Yep.
If they're seeing someone who has fighting styles, they can learn those fighting styles. And multi-attack. They can just become people.
I'm gonna have to update these sheets in-game, because they're gonna be learning while they're traveling with you.
That is actually really awful. They're learning from us.
Oh no.
Right now, they're not so great, but give them a few rooms. Now you know why they're under that fucking dome.
We might have to kill these things.
Yeah, we might have to kill them.
What?
That sounds like a problem for post-game.
Yeah, that sounds like someone else's problem. Probably.
I was thinking, can we just do an oath of peace for a good while so we could prepare a proper army?
I mean, the last one was 500 years, so, you could pull a sight on.
As long as they stay on their island and not learn anything else.
On an island with a library with all of the Geigen's knowledge.
Oh fuck, we did get the library.
You sure did.
We did not think this through.
This would be a bad idea.
We should have sent them to the Garden of Helios so they had to fight the giants.
We might need to put them in harm's way.
Okay, so this place called Fire Island.
You're gonna put him on the lizard folk there.
Just like lizard dude bugs, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
And we'll just
cancel
blow
out.
Okay, no. Draco, I have the perfect... No. That'll be a downside. I was gonna say, there's this place called the Prison Cube. I was like, no, we don't want them to learn from the Tarrasque.
Can you imagine?
Oh, God.
You are not sticking me with those goddamn bugs.
We might just have to put them in our way, just push them inside on.
Just aim AoEs.
Like, oops, sorry.
I don't know much about 40k, but I feel like these things are a fusion of the Tyranids and the Rachni from Mass Effect.
It's just could they learn my key bombs or anything, or?
I mean, let's see.
Snaring arc?
Hive learning can also be used to learn the following: Bardic Inspiration, Cunning Action, Evasion, Martial Advantage, Multi-Attack, Reckless, Sneak Attack. If it sees any of the following fighting styles being used, it can learn them: archery, dual-wielding, two-weapon fighting. If it sees a humanoid using extra attacks, it can also learn multi-attack.
Okay, so there's a limit, so it doesn't learn like subclass stuff and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it can't use my radiant bolt or anything. Right, that's good. I just have to not use my
I
other
mean,
monk shit.
they
to watch
might
out
be
for
able to learn it, but it would probably take a little longer than just their basic learning.
Heck, Andros doesn't even know how he does it.
How do you do that? I don't know. Which, by the way, since I've revealed that to you, so what could have happened on Titan's Folly? Hypothetically, let's say you meet the Myrmekis and you were really nice, and they were really nice, and they asked so much about you, like, what do you do? How'd you get in here? From you explaining how you Misty stepped in there, they could learn Misty Step and get the fuck out of there.
Well, actually, Misty Step is a level 2.
But
You can only learn cantrips and level 1 spells.
true. But with enough time, if they know, oh, he made magic sandals, perhaps we can figure that out. It would take some R&D, certainly. But you would have opened the door for them, basically.
Oh no.
They're the... What are the thing from Halo? The Flood?
I'm really glad I didn't run into them when I did that.
I'm so glad you were invisible.
Like I said, it could have gone horribly wrong for you.
Draco, these things are worse than the actual, like, gods that we're fighting.
See, I was thinking like maybe they would kill Andros, but no, I feel like they would just keep him, just try to learn his secrets.
Well, I mean, if you were in their tunnels, they would probably try to get rid of you, or learn from you in the worst ways, via kidnapping and torture.
They'll keep you alive just long enough so they can learn your techniques.
Joke's on you, I stepped on glass all my life. Got beaten.
And I love this so much. Sidon has them here because he's a cocky son of a bitch. And like, look, if I just keep their queen held hostage, they're gonna do whatever I say. Which is true. He either didn't consider or didn't care that someone might sneak into his tower and free the queen. At any point, this was not a thing he considered. I feel like maybe I should have kept learning Secret, but I got too excited because it's my favorite part about them. How fucking ridiculous they can be.
We have no idea how the dome was made before, right?
You sure don't. Kentamane did it. And he's not exactly the chatty kind. He used his godly powers to make a dome.
Can you just do it again? Hypothetically.
Maybe.
Do it again.
If it becomes a serious issue that he'll have to deal with, yeah. The thing is, I don't think... It doesn't say in the module, I don't think he knows about the Myrmekis here. And if they become a threat to Thylea as a whole, he has no choice but to act, because he is Thylea's defender. He protects her from any harm that might come to her. And the fucking Locust people are a pretty considerable threat.
We might need to talk to him.
Hey. So, here's the thing. We know we killed Sidon, but there's locusts.
He was keeping locusts! Like a younger brother telling on the older brother. Listen, look, I know things look bad, but he was keeping locusts in his castle. Can you fucking believe that?
They keep copying what I do. Make them stop.
Stop hitting yourself.
I'm not touching you.
Oh my god, Bubba, you're right. They are the Chimera ants from Hunter x Hunter. Legitimately, they are. How did I not see that? But
It's
hey,
fine. Maybe,
you have some
maybe
ant
we'll
friends. For now.
You know what? Maybe they'll try to rule everything by the time I'm dead. So.
You know, what if we just asked, our group of ants that are following us to go in, like, oh, let's just swarm an enemy and just have one of the spellcasters use fireball. So they at least don't learn from us.
How are rolls going?
Well,
Look at the numbers.
I've
Aha!
done the combat that was happening in the other rooms since they have access to magic missile.
There's another problem to that, because what if I was in the room and they just learned evasion?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they absolutely
Did they?
could. Did you use evasion in that fight?
I did not.
Okay. I didn't think so.
But I'm just saying, if I ever do use it.
Is everyone back?
Let's see.
I'm
Alek-
here.
Oh, you are back. I think you guys missed the most horrifying things about the Myrmekis, but I'm sure the others will tell you the nightmares.
Yeah, I turned on my speakers while I walked off, and I could hear it, and I was like, oh boy.
Oh, good. So you know you've released the Chimera ants.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will come from this. No, sir.
What?
No wonder she's so keen on giving us some helpful people.
Yeah.
I mean, the enemy of my enemy, until my enemy's enemy is my enemy, and then enemies. That'll be for next campaign anyway.
Yeah. I'm sure that's someone else's problem, definitely.
Yeah.
Ignores post game.
Yeah, next campaign is in my homeland, and the bugs found it. The end.
Bahamut, could you just come down for a second?
Yeah, shit.
Hey, Bahamut, shit got fast real quick. We made a real big mistake. We might need a divine intervention.
Yeah. Your loyal servant kind of fucked up.
She's a little bit fucked up.
Kind of, as it were, screwed the pooch, as they say.
You did what?
Fucked a dog, I think is that.
Why? What's wrong with you?
That's what they say, is it not? We made a mistake.
Oh, you didn't actually. You know what? Not important. How did you mess up?
We
Learn martial
unleashed.
arts.
we unleashed a plague.
Do you have any?
Literally, this is literally just the plague.
Yep.
Let my people
Locust,
go.
huh? Great.
Hmm. Alright, let's see. Because while you guys are moving around, I'm going to have the rest of that combat going.
Okay, so which way do we want to go, guys? Oh, you probably want to take the BRB then, Draco.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm getting this set up first.
We need to bust out the window for them to escape, right?
Yep. Or they could do it if they're there and they live, but
we need
you know.
we need to guide the queen to it, I think, is our goal.
Okay.
Escort missions, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
As long as they move at the same speed as us and not a weird speed between walking and running.
Or go into the...
Well, let's see. Her movement speed, because she's a queen and doesn't usually have to move, is 10 feet. If she dashes, she moves 20 feet.
Lazy pig.
You did this. I just said this, Draco. You did this to us.
Let's just kill her.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the other fucking Myrmekis will love that idea.
At least the queen will have to use her action to dash rather than taking the action to learn.
So let's see. He's got 3.
I mean,
I
we could
can't
just
believe you
kill her
mechanically
one
made
time.
an NPC that is the worst part of all video games.
Look, I didn't say you had to escort her there. That was something you offered.
Sleep?
I did.
Didn't you escort Snow White and Cinderella and all those
Yep, I sure
terrible
did.
NPCs? Why do you put this on us?
Hey, look, again, I'm not the one who offered this particular out. You guys did this.
Oh, grapple, huh?
We were
Sure, blame the players.
Look, you got to take responsibility for your own actions. Just throwing that out
God
there.
no.
Hell,
In this economy? No, dude.
didn't make these.
Are we
Do you wanna know
allowed
my
to
life?
move, or- You just want us to move over there, Draco? Or...
Yeah, no, by all means, you can start moving over there.
Okay.
This is just happening in the background.
Okay, everyone squat up.
Squat.
Squat up. Everyone hold. You know, get your. Get
Oh
your
shit,
buddy.
bugs. What up, friends?
Oh shit. A locust.
Oh shit, a cockroach!
Yep, they're here and willing to help you.
We missed a very easy, like, rhyme and just saying "oh shit" an ant.
Got ants in my pants.
So let's start moving. Somewhere to the west side of the.
Yeah, it was
building.
over in this area.
God.
Okay, so that
Shit, a cockroach.
one is dead.
God,
And
the walls
then-
are shaped weird, so it's hard to like squeeze two people in between.
Yeah. And I'll
Ow,
try
ow,
to
ow, ow,
get
ow.
our NPCs. Boop-a-doop-doop-doop. Okay, and now we move on to Mirmekis.
Let's just wait for a bit until fighting stops, then we go in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to do 7 attacks.
The queen's following directly behind us, right?
Yeah, I just gotta move her along. Wow, they are rolling
We'll get here
shit with
eventually.
Ray of Frost. God damn. Nope.
Maybe we got nothing to worry about.
It's like, do you just want to make it easy and have them all just use like one roll,
1, 2, 3,
so you're not having to roll a million dice?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So instead of doing Ray of Frost, let me check something else out. Because they also have... I'll have this one go up and do that. Nope. Okay, not going great. And then the other two will... God, these rolls are absolute garbage. Alright. I guess we could have you guys moving in initiative order, just so we can have this go as if combat were happening. Since it is technically happening at this point. So we'll just go back to the top, because the Myrmekis were at the end. And Andros is going to be going next for his movement, see what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, we're using the turn order that we already
Oh,
have.
I had it
for...
minimized. I had it minimized. That's.
Gotcha.
They mentioned traps. Is it in this hallway?
No, it's in the actual room itself.
Ah. Okay.
And they're a bit preoccupied.
And I won't bother with that one. I'll see what's in this one.
You found the stairs! But on the side that actually shows the stairs!
Perfect. Waste of a turn. Oops.
Alright.
Well, I'm just gonna let them sort themselves out, and I'm just gonna make my way down here.
No, this is what I wanted. That is 550 feet. How big is this room? That is floor 9.
guessing I can't open this door.
Nah, you already opened the door.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't.
And my turn is over.
say, but I'll just give him the benefit of that. All right, Tarla.
Okay. Tower of the Echo's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As far as that can go.
All right. Alu.
Right here. Oh, calculator. There we go.
Over. I guess I should move the queen in as well, since she's traveling with you and all.
Yeah, how fast is she going?
If she dashes 20 feet.
Is yelling here?
Oh, yelling? Hello?
What? Hello?
It is your move.
Where's... I'm still behind, can I just pass through?
Yeah, no, you can move through friendly spaces. Oop, that is the circle.
Wait,
You want the
so-
line. Unless you want to dash, you could move 30 feet forward.
I'll just move 30 feet forward.
Alright. And Celine?
Five, 10, 15, 20, 10, 30. She moved to there.
Alright. Kaya.
Alright. Just gonna 5, 10, 15. You know what? Let's see what's behind this door.
Alright.
They accidentally moved with me.
Oops. Alright, so this seems to be a door that leads to another hallway. This seems like the general area. You do hear some scuffling behind the door, so this might be the room you're looking for.
Alright, they're behind this door, everybody. So, get into position. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll just move down so people can get in.
Alright. Speaking of Octavius.
Oh boy!
Oh, I can remove the blemmies. They're not in turn order anymore.
Okay.
Big
So. Great, I'll move up. And I mean, it's my 30 feet, I guess.
Alright. Calliope.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, who just dropped?
Oh, she.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
I'll just move back. You know, they'll dodge. Just in case.
Fair.
You never know.
Goltus.
I think he moved with Artavius. So.
Alright, so that's that then.
Yeah, sorry, I moved in with me, my bad.
Alright, so now we have the Geigen, who a lot of them are in the air, so he's probably not going to do that. But what he might do... let's see. He's probably going to go more wildly. Okay, that one will hit. And then attack number 2. Nope. And can he get a grapple? He cannot. Right, that does it for the guy again. Enigma.
Yelling, that's you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
No worries.
I mean, I moved the character with Alu, but should I move it again?
Oh, if you moved him with it, we'll just count that as moved then.
Okay.
Alright, so Bulbug, he has 40 feet of movement, so just so he can get not on somebody's space, he'll dash over to here. And that'll be him.
That
and
was,
Hmm?
it was kind of scary seeing him run out of the dark hallway.
Dun 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 dun. Right,
Please choose friendly.
30 feet of movement. Our squad of Myrmekis out here.
You guys have a feeling that we made a mistake?
Yes.
Not once.
I can't imagine what you might have been that was a mistake recently.
You got time.
Listen, God, I made a lot of mistakes in my lifetime.
I mean, I did qualify recently. To
Do
be
you want me
fair.
to start listing off my mistakes?
Nah, I'm good. You don't have to do that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let's see
So
if they
anyone
can...
want to talk about their hopes and dreams while Draco
1,
rolls a million dice?
2, 3... There we go, a hit.
No, they're dangerous. I mean, they really seem to be hitting that well.
Maybe they were
Yeah, I think
cursed.
it's the fact that there's swarm mentality.
A frigid beam
It's
makes range
fine.
spell attack on a
Use
hit,
the
1d8. Ah. I don't think that's really going to matter in this instance, but good to know. Okay, so we'll do
That
that.
reminded me of something. This made me think of something hilarious. If you hit a ray of frost on the queen, she'll have 0 movement unless she dashes.
Yeah. I mean, the queen isn't usually the one doing combat, to be fair.
Well, that'd be hilarious.
We found.
Okay, that's 4,
Yeah, these guys can't hit for shit.
Four.
Chaos got me doing that.
5.
You're welcome.
I mean, they also are going up against an armored opponent, so... And then...
Yeah, but they got no bonus. I think they're just rolling flat.
They might be, honestly.
Okay, they just might need help.
Like, when they get that magic missile, they can't miss, and it works really well for them.
Kind of seems like a lean on it.
Okay, so in order to fight the entire swarm, we need everyone to have a shield spells. Just at the ready.
I mean, they might learn other tactics, depending on how long they're out there, so... At this point in time, shield spell really good against them. Okay, there we go, a 21. For 8. Then... Okay. So minus the 8, and that does it for our soldier ants. Andros is up.
Okay, I guess we're going to this door, so I'm just gonna go over there.
And let's change the
Oh, boy.
music.
Ah!
It seems the Gorgons aren't doing anything. You're
That's good.
unsure if it's because everything in here was friendly at one point and they're unsure what to attack, but then they look and notice you.
Good.
Close the door.
Well, they got a nat 1 on the initiative, so, you know.
That's not good.
Right,
So they're just not attacking my neckies?
no, because the Myrmekis were helping build them. So, they're not going to attack their builders. the Geigans and the Myrmekis work together to make them. So this is a very confusing situation for them.
So if I just got in range with them, maybe they won't attack me.
Maybe.
Okay.
If we kill the big dudes, and they're not being attacked by the Gorgons, I'll give them safe passage, and we can just haul ass to the elevator.
Yeah.
Or maybe the Myrmekis can reason with the Gorgons and tell them not to attack you, but they're kind of occupied at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. So was opening the door an action or a bonus action?
I believe it's an action, but I'm going to Google that really quick.
Just the double door like before, right? Athletics check.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it would have been an action.
Okay.
Also, I would need the... Now that I think about it, he's right. This is one of the double doors, so I would need the athletics check.
So that door is probably not even open. So
Well, you have to
Ow.
roll athletics, so
it's,
that's pretty
Who
good for
knows?
you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
like,
opened it.
I'm not pro. Oh.
It's a low athletics. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I forget if it was mentioned, but Hoshi said that lost internet connection.
Oh no!
You just want to take a step back.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, the Gorgons go last. We just need to fight the big dudes, right?
Yeah. Of which
Was
there
that your
is
cat?
exactly one.
Was that your
Yeah.
cat?
And I can't attack, so
Oh, right, yeah. So step out of the way so we can run by you.
yes.
Sweet.
Alright. Okay.
5 feet to spare.
Alright. It is now Tarla's turn.
What are you doing, Charlotte? I see.
Prob-
Very
Probably a
insightful.
chakra barrage. Just move a little bit, start swinging the chakrams, and then move out.
Oh, I chalk on everything. Oh.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah. So, boop, boop, boop,
It's like you
boop,
might have
boop.
to take control until we figure that out. So.
So let's see, how much movement? If she goes like right there, and she can chakram it.
Gotta get
I'll just
in
send
there,
an
dude.
Echo in instead. The
Let's-
echo's more expendable.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
We're not trying to kill Tarla right now.
That's fair.
In game. Oh, he's in chat.
Ah,
We're all. Yeah.
Echo Barla.
so chakram 1 hits. And that would get the
Movement, they
movement,
get the bird
so
chart. Yeah.
-8. Oh wait, let me move
Nice
this
swing
over.
with chakra. I can't do a good Barla accent.
Chakram. That is a 15, which will not hit the Geigen. Okay, so the Echo goes... Does Tarla also get swings? I forget how this works.
You can attack through the echo.
Okay, and then
So
that's
essentially,
it.
yeah, they basically share the same space. You can use a bonus action to attack. Because with an offhand.
One sec.
I think that's what I did. The second attack was the offhand.
Echo is a bit weird.
Because they got a high enough level in Swords Bards, they have extra attacks. So they have 2 attacks and then bonus action.
Turn mentally command the Echo to move 30 feet in any direction, no action required. If your Echo is more than 30 feet
yeah.
away from you, then the turn is destroyed. Echo the following ways. This is a bonus action. You can teleport, magically swapping places with it when you attack. Action on your turn. Any attack you make with the action can originate from your space or the echo space. You can make this choice for each attack. When the creature that you can see within 5 feet of your echo moves at least 5 feet away, you can use opportunity attacks. Okay, so yeah, it's basically the same as with Tarla, and I believe that is 2 attacks, one and then the offhand one, if I'm remembering correctly.
Because they also they also got high enough level in Swords Bard, so they have extra attack. So 2 attacks offhand. Plus they got the +1 chakram, so the miss can be turned into something else.
And then I'll move her over here so other people can get in and do stuff. And that would bring us to the queen, who... Also, I should move Kira, rather. She's going to dash to here. And that's it. Alu.
Okay, so I guess we're moving forward somehow. I'll just move Alu for simplicity's sake. 1, 2, 4. That should be 30, right?
I believe so, yes.
Was that 30?
No, that was 25. Or from there, next to Kira, yeah. But I just saw it, chat. I do need to roll one more attack, but continue your turn.
I'll move 1 up then.
Alright. And Chakram. 17 won't hit. Okay. And anything for your action, bonus action, or that it for now?
For me, that's it.
Okay.
Are you reading what Hoshi's saying in chat?
Yeah.
Did you catch that?
I
Okay.
did catch the Chakram. Extra attack. So Celine will move in. So she can attack because she doesn't have her light. Well, I should roll to see if she gets the lightning breath back. That is a 5, and I believe she gets it back on a 5. And it is a line.
Might as well, right?
So yeah, when in Rome. Or I suppose
it's okay,
when
there's casualties.
I mean, it's a line, so it's just gonna go straight to that guy again. Where are you? Multi-attack, bite, tail, yada yada yada. Lightning breath. There you are. So it needs to make that dex save. 90-foot cone, or 90-foot. Yeah, so that's just gonna hit the window and basically shatter it. Psh, that's one shattered window. Boop. And the Geigen will make his dex. Alright, 20. He made it. So he'll take half of these 12 d10s. D10, and that's it. That does it. Once again, he is zapped. Another giant zapped to death. And that was combat.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out.
We need to bust the window and then haul ass the elevator.
All right.
Yeah, I think the lightning breath did it for us, so let's all run.
The downside of moving Alu first is now I can't see where the other token is.
Ah. Because they don't have
Sure, it's
vision.
fine.
There's a door up here.
Let me give him vision. There we go.
Okay.
Where is... Oh, there's Calliope. And
Hello?
let me give Calliope vision as well. There we go. Now there won't be any difficulties with that. But yeah, you guys are free to move around now. But
What's going on? What just happened?
Nothing. Everyone just get out of here. The bugs are trying to escape.
Oh, okay.
And I'll tell the queen, your path to freedom is secured. Please exit the building as we continue further.
We shall. Good luck, noble warriors.
And luck to
And
you
you
as
better
well.
hold your end of the bargain.
Is there a chest in that room?
Oh, no, that was part of the mold presses for the Gorgons.
I mean, we could go there too.
Right, I'm just gonna start
Do you-
deleting Myrmekis off because, you know, they leaving.
Yeah, let's just go to the elevator.
To the elevator. Away.
We cleared a floor with minimal damage.
Cool.
Hmm.
Hopefully this elevator doesn't have any traps in it.
Yeah, you go first, sure.
I mean, if we really needed to, Alu could just find traps.
I'm pretty sure we can also find traps just by looking for them.
Oh shit.
I mean, whichever you prefer. Dealer's choice, really. Do you want to use the spell or do you want to use your eyes? And if you're really
Elevator's
uncertain, you
going
could
to
use
be
both.
occupied.
Indeed, it is. Let me read off the elevator before anything goes on.
Uh-huh.
May go to, this is number 6.
New hire plan. Initiate.
This magnificent bronze elevator is large enough for a giant, and it offers plenty of room for human-sized creatures to stand comfortably. The bronze etchings on the walls and floors are intricate and beautiful. So I'm gonna read this for you real quick. It is guarded and operated by one Gigan who will attack anyone who doesn't look like an inhabitant of the tower. Well, he's just going straight up attack you right now. But hey, we have
Reminder,
initiative set up.
we work here. Remember our thing.
Yeah, you said that to some people, sure. But he's been in this elevator this whole time, and you don't look like you're new hires. You're not wearing blue or nothing.
We got bug people with us.
Doesn't go with my scales.
Mm-hmm.
I have the necklace with the lightning bolts and the lightning bolt staff.
If we have the bug people, then it could be like we're still. He doesn't know that the queen's freed, right?
We'll just mark him, bro. It's fine.
You wouldn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. Wait, but he doesn't know that the queen's freed, right?
He wouldn't have known, no.
So we theoretically could be like, oh, we were sent to bring these guys up to the other floors.
I mean,
Theoretically.
you could certainly do that on your turn, but initiative were declared.
Gotta have to fix the initiative order.
Yep, let's bring us back to the top. And I gotta get rid of those Gorgons. Boop. There we go. So, Andrus, what's the plan?
Oh boy.
Fuck it. Just, I'm not moving out of his combat range. I'm going to go fuck yourself.
All right.
28.
That will certainly hit. And then some.
20.
That will also hit.
I'll spend 1 key point.
As a treat.
28.
Which, boy howdy does
Hell
that
yeah.
hit. 19? will just barely hit.
Beat his ass, friend.
Doing so much damage.
You will not believe the day I've been having.
So Tarla would be up, but she's kind of in the back of everyone because I hadn't moved her, so it's not a whole lot she can really do from this position.
Pretty sure we can wrap this up. Or
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead.
everyone just punch.
You
the
asked
guy.
for this!
I'm just doing my job!
So am I!
Alu, what do?
Why can't I move?
I think you're stuck in a
probably.
wall. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna put you right there. I
Thank
assume you were moving toward that way anyway. That's 15 feet
Yeah.
of movement.
I'll just get in the elevator and yeah, I'll just.
That'll hit. Alright. -4. And Serlene is in a very similar situation where she's, yeah. Let's see, what is her base movement? 40 feet. I mean, she could get to that point over there, unless she wants to dash in there, but, like, you guys up at the front probably have this, so she's just gonna walk on up. Gaia?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just hit him in the back of the knee.
Can I get in on this?
Natural 1!
Fuck me up, Draco.
Alright, let's see, that is a 3. Alright, and let's roll how long this is gonna last for you. So,
Oh,
you
boy.
go to smack him in the back of the knee, but you hit the ground and, oh, jeez, you kind of hit yourself. You're a bit disoriented. For 3 rounds, you lose all dex bonus to your armor class.
Tammy has finished the fight.
Hell yeah.
Beat him humble.
All right, let's do it. That's a 1. It does not hit.
No, it does not.
And 2.
Will also not hit.
Unfortunate.
And the bonus action will hit.
Hey, there's some damage. CX.
Alright. It's more than 0.
And we'll have Solaire do a bite.
Do a good old chompy. That's gonna hit.
For a total of 7 piercing.
Alright. He's looking pretty rough.
It for me.
How about Calliope? What the mage doing?
It just worked so well before. Magic missile.
Alright. So that's the first one. 2,
There we go. It's got 9.
5.
It's 9 damage.
And she wipes him out. By exactly 1 point, she overkills him. Poof. He
And the bugs
collapsed.
don't learn anything new.
No, nothing. No one did extra attack.
Did they see extra attack?
Well, you know what? That's a fair point. They're all the way back here. They didn't get to see anything yet.
Okay, great.
Calculated.
Didn't see Andros too. We're close.
But let's start moving everybody into the elevator.
And we'll just
No,
pile
but
up
you're
on the
close to
body.
me, Bugman.
Yeah. Fuck this body.
I'm just gonna sit on him.
Fair.
Just can everyone fit?
That is a good question. We're gonna get a little tight with Bullbug. Let's see. If I move Kira down here, he's gonna have to squeeze in. It's a tight fit, but all of you managed to fit. Actually, wait. There's more room here than I gave it credit for. I don't know what those 2 modules are over there, but it's not a trap or anything, so... There we go. Now we've got a decent one. Do 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 do, grabbing all of you. Because now we will move to the next floor of the dungeon. Here we go.
Dew, 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 dew.
So
Maybe a good spot to roll credits for the night since Hoshi's out.
yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go to the next floor, and that's where we'll end. But so let me first start by saying how this elevator works. You notice that there's a bell hanging over your head. There doesn't seem to be like an obvious lever to make the elevator move. Just this bell over your heads. There was a large hook that, you know, someone large like a Geigen could pull. Bullbug can definitely get it for you if you want him to pull the lever to ring the bell.
Pull the lever, Bullbug.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wrong lever!
You hear a bunch of like flapping wings above you, and as you look up at the bronze lattice work, you see a bunch of harpies grabbing onto the lattice work, and they slowly pull the elevator up to the next level. And I will drag you all to the heavens.
At least we're not fighting harpies this time.
Nope.
There's no way, just... Like, how many harpies were that?
According to the module, a flock of 12 harpies working together lift this elevator.
I find it doubtful, but okay.
Look, if you don't want it to work, the elevator can plummet down to the ground. That's what you want.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, they are exhausted afterwards, so the elevator isn't going to properly be able to work for a full hour. But it got you up to this floor. And as the elevator settles, ding, 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 the door opens. You now find yourselves on the heavens. And with that, A, you all get a level up. B, I think we're going to end this here.
Oh, shit.
A level?
Mm-hmm.
And my plan is already in motion.
So,
God.
the milestone for this one was get to the top floors with an S. Technically, the highest floor is that star, with the thrones being the one just underneath it. But I consider this one also part of the top floors, because you've passed by the basement, the entrance, the forge. If we consider all those, that's 3 of the floors you've made it past, even though you technically didn't interact with them. And there is stuff you missed. Like, that trap that you got the password for is really fucking malicious. Before we end for the night, let me read you how fucking evil this trap is. So, it's a chamber entirely covered in iron, walls, ceiling, and floor almost like a prison cell. A huge iron statue of a snake-like Medusa stands in the center of the room, raised on a dais. The Medusa's back is in a saddle that is large enough to seat several humanoids. On the opposite wall is an adamantine door with an iron knocker. You would knock on the door, a Myrmekis would ask you for the password. You got 3 tries. After 3 failed attempts, the password, or the magma trap activates. The entrance door gets sealed by an adamantine block, some 5 feet thick. 2 holes open in the ceiling, and magma pours into the chamber. This would do nothing to Andros, but be lethal to everyone else. The flow covers the floor within 1 round. Anyone in contact with the magma would take 10d10 fire damage. The air in the room becomes superheated by the 4th round, and anyone in the air takes 66 fire damage. The only safe spot is that Medusa statue, which has a weird saddle on it. It can only hold up to 6 medium-sized creatures, so a large portion of your platoon would be magma-dripped. And then, once you're all seated in the saddle, you need to make a dex save or an athletics save, or an acrobatics check or an athletics check. On a failure, you get flung into the magma. You have to survive that for a few rounds. But you don't have to deal with that, because you found the easy way out.
Quick question. Can someone remind how much we increased our health?
It was
And-
16. It was 16 from the hero's feast.
Okay. It's like after the level up, I need to redo that.
Yeah. Also, apparently it's Hoshi's birthday tomorrow. So happy birthday, I just noticed that. When you're watching this VOD later, happy birthday.
Hey, Draco.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need my boots anymore.
Oh, nice. You can donate them to one of the Mermekis.
I'm not doing that.
What? Why?
I'm gonna keep them. But now if you take them off, I can just do it at will now.
You've been wearing them long enough that you figured out how to do it your own.
Well, I figured, I'd take a little something called Fey Touched,
Ah.
so I can increase my wisdom to max.
Fair. Alright, but now let's start going around the horn. We'll start with Button. How'd you like tonight's session?
You know what? Doing pretty good. I honestly wasn't really expecting the whole sitcom-esque, just intern our way through the tower, but you know what? Good on you guys.
Yeah, neither was I. I'm gonna be real with you. I was not expecting the negotiation.
Yeah, just excited for this next level up. I think I'm going to be doing something really, really silly.
Fun.
I'm grabbing Warcaster.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Best
Good
feat.
Warcaster.
I'm going to slap people into oblivion.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Fan, what do you have going on?
Oh, hi, it's me. I'm Dan. I had fun. Didn't expect the sitcom thing either, but it was great. I mean, like, it can't be D&D without a left field thing going on,
It's true.
Excited to see what I can do, since I'm gonna do more damage now. And, usually you'll find me over there with Alek. Play as Rook, the lizard folk artificer. We'll see if we can get him out of this situation. Him and his friends. That's me.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and, speaking of Alec, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it's me, Alec. I also stream. Oh, but first of all, tonight's session, it was fun. Knowing we're towards the end, I caffeinated more heavily, so I was more awake. I'm sure you can tell I was actually participating. Sorry for the last sessions where I've been a fucking zombie. But anyway, it's fun. I always loved getting some good old combat and had some good roleplay this time, which is fun. But yeah, I also stream. I think we're gonna try to do something co-op with my lovely fiance tomorrow, and then I might start maybe Alan Wake 1 this weekend. I don't know, something. We'll see. But yeah,
I played Alan Wake. It's a pretty fun game.
yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I know the new one just came out, and I wanted to try it, but I want to play the first one first.
Yeah, are you going to also play Alan Wake American Nightmare?
Yes, definitely.
Hell yeah. It's more of an action game, but I find it hysterical.
Yeah, I want to play all three for sure. I might do that just to fill out my time. But hell yeah.
And, Yelling, what do you have going on?
Hello. I have a differential equations midterm next week, so I'll have to be studying for that. But
Good stuff.
outside of that, I kind of already showed the gang here, but I am working on turning my violin and my ocarina into a live 2D model. Both of them separately. And also, I may or may not have been practicing ocarina when it was not my combat turn. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. So I may have something to do with that later as well, outside of this stream. Maybe. I really enjoyed today's session. I think the idea of role-playing more in this session was an interesting, I guess, breath of fresh air compared to, like, always having combats. Like, this is, like, a situation where you know the stakes are really high, and you could just skirt around it with
Sure.
deception.
I do enjoy a good roleplay solution.
New hires, hell yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, you read the contract, right? Like, were you not notified? It should have been plainly visible for everyone.
Look, Sailon's got some really god-awful HR. Probably because most of the people here are, like, Geigen, so... There's, like, a Geigen GR instead of an HR, and a lot of wires get crossed. It's a whole mess.
I mean, HR in general is terrible, so let's be real.
Yeah. It's like two separate ones, and then they gotta work together, and they're always lousy HR, so, like, it's a whole thing.
Gross.
Wait, before we end,
Mm-hmm.
that body's just lying there, right?
It sure is. And so are the ones on the floor
Loot
that you
body.
left. I love that meme. Right? Yes. Loot that buddy.
It's such a good meme.
It really is. Man, I'm not gonna say exactly, but there are still some things on that last floor, and something might happen.
It's fine.
But you're already up on this level. Like, how could the last level affect this level, right? You did leave a lot of corpses, though.
It's fine.
To be fair, what were we gonna do about giant corpses? Like,
I mean,
what were you expecting us to do?
While the Myrmex were there, you could have asked them to help you dispose of them. You didn't, but, there's a whole bunch of windows in that one room that you could have yeeted them out of with help. Oh, well.
Jacob, there's this thing with Immortal Sumatra. We don't think ahead.
Yeah, no, I've noticed.
Wait, we're supposed to think ahead.
We're more of an in and now type of party.
Yeah.
We literally throw ourselves at a problem until it gets solved.
Like I said, I'm sure there will be no negative ramifications to that. No, sir. Anyway.
I mean, we're not good. Like, I don't know how many of us are going to be here to be there for the find out part of it.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Are we at, like, how many of us are doing post game?
Well,
Who knows?
Tarla's locked away somewhere. Considering the deal she made. So she's definitely not going to be in the post game. She'll be busy. But, I digress. I should probably do my spiel. You all know me. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, me and DeLuna13 are going to be starting our Pokemon Emerald Meta Lock. Should be really fun, really excited about that. It's going to be a race as well. We'll see who can get through it first. Tuesday, you can catch all the fun people there. Myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, DeLuna13, Chocolate Zombie 101, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Zelna Moore, as they make their way through the Revelia. Or maybe we'll be doing something else, depending on if everyone get there. Maybe that Isekai stream. We will have to see how that goes. But if we are doing the Revelia, they're in the Tunnel of Love. They gotta fight a clown and a plasma punk, and we'll see if they get to the undead monstrosity at the end. Wednesdays, you can catch me here playing Oracle of Seasons. Just got through the next 2 dungeons. I think I have 2 more left, so we're probably going to be ending that soon-ish. So that's going to be fun. See how that goes. Thursday, you can catch Immortal Samachi again as they climb up Praxis. What awaits them in the Heavens Floor and beyond? You'll have to tune in and find out. And of course, tomorrow and every Friday, you can catch me and DeLuna playing Recoded. Kingdom Hearts Recoded, exactly. We're just starting out. Something weird's going on with that Journal of Gymnies. We will have to see what the deal is with that. But with all of that said and done, we should go find someone to raid. Let's see. You know what? I have not raided Zako Duo in a while. He's playing Like a Dragon Ishin. Let's go check that out. Do we have a raid message for tonight?
We're just interns.
We're just interns.
I swear we're just interns.
Just like that. Oh, right. I'm on the wrong computer, dude. God dang it.
Hell yeah.
Look, it's difficult juggling 2 different computers around to try and get everything sorted. I can't imagine any more screens than this.
Yeah.
Flash raid. Oh, right. I should also do this. There we go. Alright. Rating, we're just interns. Guys, come on.
I swear we're just interns. We have a contract, and for some reason we got very lost. We're leaving?
Indeed, we are. We are as leave as we could possibly be.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, why are you echoing?
I'm in an echoey room.
That would do it.
Doesn't sound too bad for me.
Yeah, I mean, I do hear what Yelly is saying, but it's not really that bad.
Yeah, it's just I can hear it as like doubled a little bit in my head.
Do you have stream audio on?
Huh? No, I don't. I made sure that those are off.
Alright.
Otherwise, it gets very confusing very quickly. I've tried streaming with that continuously on during a stream before. It's like, oh. And then, like, all of a sudden you slowly start realizing that you're talking slower because you're hearing yourself
Yeah.
talking at the same time. It's like...
I like this song a lot. It's a good song. And it comes from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I have never played. But it was a game
Nice.
that takes place in ancient Greece / Rome, I think, so that's why I grabbed a lot of its music. It's the same reason why I've also grabbed
That's the
from
first
God
soundtrack
of
is from
War
that game.
and Hades. This is ancient Greece adjacent, right? Let's grab it.
Hell yeah.
2 charisma. Oh, I should have 4.
Oh, whoops.
I am today years old. Well, not today years old. I am like this week years old. That I found out that Zeus is actually pronounced Zeus in current Greek.
What?
Yes.
I am today
It's
years
Zeus.
old. Zeus? That sounds dumb. I don't care if it's the right way. I'm gonna say it wrong from now on. Zeus. I choose to be incorrect. Just like with Rayquaza being Rayquaza. I call him Rayquaza. I don't give a fuck. I only called him Rayquaza so I could clarify. I get the reasoning behind his name being that way, but fuck it, it sounds dumb. Rayquaza is superior. Besides, who can really say how to pronounce a Pokemon's name, right? Like, it changes. It changes in the anime, in the games, and the cards. It's unclear. Also, quick...
I'd be surprised that it changes that much between the different versions. Like, I understand regional changes where instead of like, which Pokemon has like very different regional names? I don't remember the Japanese for any of them. So,
That's fair.
but I do know there is like Japanese version, English version, and there's probably other localizations of the names that exist.
Well, yeah, like each region has their own pronunciations for their languages.
So like that, but I feel like that's the only difference. I feel like I'm not sure what you're talking about with the cards and the anime being like significantly different
Like, I was going
between each other.
above and beyond, but I think I remember hearing like they've used the wrong pronunciations before in certain shows and or games.
Interesting.
So it's unclear certain Pokemon's pronunciations. This was on a video I watched years ago, to be fair, so like who knows. But anyway, you may be noticing, people watching in chat, that Than currently isn't working. He had to reset his laptop. He's working on it. He should, in theory, be getting that sorted out soon. Do we want to have someone do the recap, potentially? Or do we want to wait for Than to properly get in before we start doing that sort of thing?
Wait, didn't someone claim to want to do a recap last time?
Did they?
I forget. I feel like maybe it was the time before, and I'm misremembering.
Maybe.
Which is entirely possible.
True. Honestly, yeah, that is possible.
Does anyone not have inspiration or?
Chat has
I still have
inspiration.
inspiration.
I still have mine too.
Oh, this was the conversation. I remember now.
I mean...
We all have inspiration except for the DM, and that's why
Yeah.
we were like...
And I'm going to inform chat that they do have inspiration. Okay. I mean,
I can do it again just so we don't have any for the enemies. So
man.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You're gonna deprive me of inspiration. I see
Yes.
how it is.
Yes, we are.
How dare.
because I offered to you like, oh, what if we did it and we give it to a friendly NPC, and you're like, nah, you just have it for whatever role. So I'm like, I don't want to take those odds.
I mean, I could use it
How
for a
are
friendly NPC, potentially. Or an enemy.
How are you neutral good, Draco?
Listen.
I just
I said I could use it for an NPC, potentially. That's why it's
I'm
neutral.
just curious, like.
There is some evil in there.
No,
Look,
but you're
I'm-
neutral good.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think only chaotic evil one of the group.
Yeah, that surprised me.
Draco, what did you think our alignments were before we took the test?
That's a good question. I haven't really thought about it. But, I mean, I could potentially see Alek as chaotic good. Maybe lawful good, but that's only based on his character lawful good, so him as a person, I'd say probably chaotic good.
Interesting.
Valid. I could see that.
I typically get like true neutral on tests 'cause I'm very dependent on the situation.
Yeah, I feel like that's how I got neutral good too. Like, I did have some instances where I would go like either to agree or disagree, but I did have at least one instance where I just went completely neutral on it. And I guess I was enough just barely into a field where it put me into neutral good. Because, like, myself, I like chaotic good. It's my favorite alignment, but I mean, I can see the benefit of law. Hoshi, I'm not sure what I was thinking. Definitely not chaotic evil.
I can second on that.
Well, I did at the very beginning offer to use heat metal on somebody and the cod pieces multiple times.
You did, that is true. But I haven't thought about that in a while.
I mean, I don't have to control Thud anymore, so the threats are gone. Normally, if I do tests like that, I normally get lawful evil. That's why I was surprised I got chaotic evil this time.
Yeah, huh. I think I've taken a test similar to that before and got lawful good. So either I have strayed more into the middle as time has gone on, or the tests are so radically different that they just changed technically based on that alone. But, you know, Than is saying do it in the Discord. I have no idea what the do it is for, but maybe he wants to give me inspiration.
No.
No, I'll do it. I know what happened last time.
Okay. If you're sure.
Draco, if you could swear and promise to me that you would only use it for a friendly NPC, I would have considered it. But you keep giving mixed answers. So that's why I'm gonna make you it.
No, that's fair. I'm just being a bit of a shit.
Alright. Last time, we entered the tower through the poop chute. Well, not really. We entered in through the water intake. Then we somehow, through sheer bullshit, Artavius and Alu helped convince a lot of the people inside the tower that we are interns. And that got us a very good amount of the way through. All the way up into the smithy. And we're still doing that, but we found out the weird bug people are here. And, yeah, that's a whole can of worms that we don't want to open, but we opened it anyway when we figured out that the queen was being captured, so we wanted to take the opportunity of like, oh, maybe if we free the bugs, they'll, you know, the giants and the bugs will kill each other, you know, kill two birds with one stone, but it turns out these bugs are extremely terrifying. And now we just made our way up a elevator. I think that's pretty much it.
Yep. That's a pretty good, succinct one. Have your inspiration.
Guys, we're just interns. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we look, I know it's hella suspicious that we came through, like, a pipe instead of the entrance to the building, like a normal people. But, like, yeah, we're just interns. We're very lost.
You literally just sound like a mix of Alu and Artavius when you just started that sentence.
Sorry, I'm like, It took me a sec for me to get into my voice.
But look at all these fine folks in this elevator over here.
I gotta find the elevator, find the elevator.
It's going to be on the right side of the screen near the top. You might have to scroll down a little bit. Randomly, really quick, high or low? Any person.
Low.
Low? I got a 13.
Hell yeah. Didn't the last elevator we were in like squirt oil and catch on fire or some shit?
Yeah, there was a bunch of oil. We had to like, you know, plug a bunch of holes with sticks.
Oh yeah! Good times.
Good times.
Oh, we have an up-down room.
But,
Also, remember for everyone to grab their NPC sheet.
yes. Absolutely, thank you.
What is the sandwich hour?
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean, I have
For
to say
Than in
it
chat?
because Than isn't here.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. All right. So, I mean, the door's open. Who's gonna go out first?
I send the echo out first.
Okay.
And I can't see with the echo.
Hold on, let me grant it vision.
Grant his eyes.
You have night vision through the token too, right? Or wait, no, you're a
No.
changeling, you don't have night vision. Never mind. All right, so now you should have vision properly with the token.
Okay, it's just another hallway with a door at the end.
Mm-hmm.
No, Tara was saying with the party.
Oh no, I was just confirming what you were saying.
Well, I guess we just gotta get our marching order and continue on.
Do you want Bulbug taking the rear, or where do you want him?
I say make him have the rear.
Alright. So, Kira, I guess, will join in the back half. Or the middle, whichever. Actually, I'll just put it right here. And what about your bug friends?
Oh. Also, hi.
Hey,
it's
there
there.
he is.
You live it.
I would like them to not be anywhere near us, but you know what?
Oh, yeah.
Tell them to hold the elevator.
Yeah, stay back and watch the elevator in case anything happens to it.
I mean, they'll do what you request of them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Stay back there.
Although I will say,
Hold
this
the elevator.
might be a little metagamey, considering you don't know about their fast learning yet in-game.
It's still strategic to tell them to hold and guard the elevator.
I suppose. Still, though.
Just trying to get these bugs to learn our moves.
Look, you have no idea that that's a possible thing that could happen.
Listen, above game, there's one really big important thing that we do not want the Hive to learn, and we need to keep them as far away from Andros as possible.
I learned all your moves.
Listen, if the swarm learns evasion, the entire world is doomed.
Can I do some type of check to see how much I would know about their abilities?
I would say no, because these things have
Fair.
been sealed off away from all of Thylea for generations. You would only know what Andros gave you before, and whatever they willingly told you, but... I mean, no one's
Which
asked
is not
them.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Right, so,
Are we gonna open this door?
I mean, you could just sit here for the rest of the session. I mean, I don't know why you
Ye-
would, but you could.
Hey, yeah.
Oh.
So, let me tell you what you've won.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if I remember correctly. These
Get this
fall-
party started,
We're
guys.
telling them that
Pull
we're
back to them
interns
first.
still, right? So
Yes.
we can get the layout.
All right, let's see.
We're
That's...
still interns.
What? I feel like from one show or another, there's like they just shouted, "We're interns!" Oh no, wait. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of from Futurama. We're owl exterminators. There we go. So you open the central corridor, and immediately you see 4 minotaurs patrolling the area. They stare at you directly, and immediately go for their weapons.
I stare back.
The Echo
We're
holds
interns.
up.
We're interns.
The Echo holds up and says, "Hello, we're the new recruits with Sidon, and Sidon told us to take the tour around the tower to get familiar with it and to meet him at the top when he gets back."
They will narrow their eyes. Roll.
I'll roll a persuade.
Mm-hmm. First their wisdom.
Ooh.
20.
Wisdom. That's a 14. We didn't hear anything about any interns coming in, especially not up here. This is the heavens, where all of Sidon's most loyal followers get to live out the rest of eternity.
I mean, by the time we get to that point, we're going to be here anyway, so it's might as well just take the tour here. That's what he told us.
Far be it from me to judge our lord, I suppose. I'm just guarding the hallways with my men here. Carry on, I suppose. Oh, I would recommend staying away from room on the south end of the structure here. That is Teleus's room, one of Sidon's children, and he's entertaining company, as it were, at the moment. If you get my meaning. You could either infer what my meaning is, or you could roll insight to figure out what he's trying to say.
He's really good with instruments, guys.
18. He fucking.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna keep it clueless for him. Just gonna keep leaving him in the dark.
Had to know.
Kaya, yeah. Same information.
Huh.
Funny. I mean,
I wonder
what's
what-
Harlot
I
gonna
wa-
get with the 8?
You have no idea what on
wonder
earth
what
could be
instrument-
implied.
I wonder what instrument he's playing.
I believe it's the skin flute.
Minotaur
Make a flute
chuckles.
comment.
Yeah, I believe. Well, I believe his company's the one that's playing the skin flute.
Could not be helped.
So, can you guys show us around up here? I'm guessing?
I mean, we have our patrol to continue on, but I mean, I suppose we could.
I mean, if
for a
you're
little
busy,
bit.
we can find our own way. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, be better. Also, so right now we're by the barracks. Right here, the door behind me, that's where the Geigans are sleeping. And we have our own barracks on this floor right next to them. The doorway to that is over that way. To the far north is the way into Elysium.
That sounds fun.
Anyone?
What's Elysium?
You could roll me an Arcana check to see how much you know about it.
Yeah.
I played Xenoblade 2. I know what Elysium is.
Elysium is a plane of existence. There are many planes in your planar system. As it is right now, you're in the material plane. There also exists the Feywilds and the Shadowfell, which are side by side to yours. The Feywilds, where the Fey come from, And the Shadow Wilds are, or Feywilds and Shadowfell. Shadowfell is something else entirely. Then there are, like, the elemental planes outside of there. And then even further past those, there are the upper planes and lower planes. Lower planes has stuff like the Hells and stuff like that, while the upper planes have Celestia and Elysium. Elysium is a paradise. A place where people who are good in life get to go when they die. It is a veritable paradise, a beautiful grasslands like no other. And leaving can be difficult. Although, now that you think about it, if you all were to take some time to rest, since Elysium is its own plane of existence, if you could go in there and go back, that'd probably be a really good place for you to take a rest. Especially
Interesting.
if you wanted to set up your tower, considering being an outside dimension, there's probably no ceiling in Elysium.
Andros is cross-eyed.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Let's see.
How much excess information does Alu
Alu.
know?
So with a 29, you would know that going into Elysium, it's hard to leave Elysium because it is fills you with such a feeling of joy. Anyone who remains for more than an hour has to fight the urge to stay. It is so wonderful in Elysium that it is horrible to leave.
So we just go retire there and end the campaign. Sweet.
You could. Honestly, that is the most villainous trap in this entire place. You could just go to heaven and not fucking care anymore.
Yeah,
world is like
fuck the
drugs.
world, dude. Let's go to heaven.
This world is like drugs. I'm against it.
Right?
Man, what a wonderful and beautiful place. Nothing sits right here. I want to leave.
So it's the worst place to do a long rest, too, in that case.
Yeah, because you'd all want to stay, and you'd have to make
Yeah.
above game, you'd have to make a wisdom saving throw, which
Oh, fuck no.
admittedly isn't super high, but at the same time,
That's a lot of people having to roll checks.
yeah,
Yeah, we lose like half
Yeah.
our party.
you could very realistically lose some of the NPCs in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so not there.
Yeah, but knowing that Elysium is here, that does make me think of something. Just gotta get a little bit stronger.
To withstand the effects? To withstand the effects of the joyous nature of it, right?
Sure, we can go with that. Above Game Draco, I think you know what I want to do.
Oh, I am well aware of what you want to do.
I
It'll be
have
hilarious.
And I mean, all places you could port someone to, this is probably the best one for them.
It'll just be hilarious. I would get the instant you go to heaven button.
Yeah. Listen, you've been through a lot. Pop.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Don't worry about it. Just
Yeah.
wait till I get one more level. Then I can literally send people to Jesus.
Hell
To
yeah.
heaven for sure. Jesus, unclear.
Who's Jesus?
But
Okay, so we're not going to Elysium. We don't want to go to the barracks. Where are we going?
well, there's other rooms. You could ask them before they move on if there's any interesting places around here, since they think you're
Why-
interns.
Why don't we
since we're
just follow
touring,
your... Yeah, why don't we just follow the patrol? They'll have to show every place, right?
I mean, I suppose you could tag along behind us if you'd like. It's...
we can just shadow you. Just pretend we're not even here.
All right.
And that way you guys can be extra sure that we won't get into trouble.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm gonna do another quick roll. High or low? As they go and allow you to shadow behind them.
Hi.
Ah,
Oh, that was echoey.
I rolled a 14.
Yikes.
That's not very high. As you all suddenly hear a loud echo through the entirety of the tower as the Minotaurs stop and turn at you. Interns,
Oh
huh?
no.
What the fuck is going on? What the hell is that?
That was the intruder's horn. Meaning that we have intruders.
Oh no.
Well, we gotta go find
Wait,
them.
where? Where are they?
So what's the protocol on that? We can help out.
Roll persuasion. See if they
Gotcha.
don't think
I'm
that
getting
the
guidance
jig is
Tarla.
up.
27.
God damn. Come on, Minotaur. I don't believe. Well, all of the floors have different protocols and rooms. Now that they've heard the call, everyone on this floor is going to scramble into the sparring chambers. The Teleus, one of Sidon's sons, is going to go into the arena room to set up a trap for the potential intruders. Some of the dragons that we have here are also going to be put into the arena for when someone walks through there. The arena is down over this way, or rather the entrance to get into the arena proper where the trap is going to spring. The door that we're over by is the breeding chambers, as it were, for the dragons that we have. We have a clone of Balmitra in there producing eggs. She doesn't, as far as I know, she doesn't have a soul. So we just sort of keep her there to not attack us.
It's kind of fucked up.
I mean,
Carla looks at Serlene and he says, Mitra.
Serlene and Kira also look mortified upon hearing that.
Yeah, I don't want the ramifications of a soulless dragon. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, and I imagine that would really fuck up Artavius hearing that.
Yeah. So, do we kill the weird husk thing?
You know what? I think at this point,
But-
now that that information has been given, Kira, you hear your grandmother's voice. It's been a while, but
Been a
she
while.
says to you, if the dragon is indeed soulless, if you break my locket by it, I could inhabit its body, and we could have a silver dragon on our side to fight Sidon when the moment comes.
Yo, what?
I will try to relay this to the group, but not when they're literally the enemy right here next to us. I'm
What?
gonna keep this secret for a little bit.
I mean, Uno reverse card.
Yeah, I think we need to go to the Balmitra regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, above game, I think we have a ticket for this.
Sweet.
The Minotaurs will mention that even though it doesn't have a soul, the Sidon did give it a name. Its name is Nephel. Nephele.
I don't
and-
recognize that name.
The chains can be unlocked, but there's a very special key that Teleus holds. They will mention that, like they said, Teleus is going to be in the theater section of the arena to spring that trap on whoever the intruders are. But everyone else is going to start scrambling. And going into the sparring grounds, which is over this way.
Shit.
And in fact, you notice as the doors behind you open, as some Geigans start filing out. They look over at you, people they haven't seen, and they are going to assume the worst. The Minotaurs are
no.
gonna...
No.
Oh, go ahead.
No, just like seeing them pull out the weapons, they're like, oh no, we're the interns.
Oh, guys.
Whoa, calm down. No.
We're with
We're
them.
with them. We're with them. We point towards the Minotaurs.
Once again, roll a persuasion.
Okay.
You aren't gonna have to worry too much. Geigans aren't the wisest. Try to beat a... Well, 17.
Damn.
Your rules! I can't!
They look at you, shrug, and they begin to go about their business, heading toward the sparring room to get together with everyone and figure out a proper patrol.
Aren't you happy I'm here?
Imagine having to fight all of this.
Right.
Like, the entirety of the floor. Although now that you know where the
Thank you,
sparring room is, you
Carla.
can just sort of avoid that area.
Good plan.
Mhm.
The Minotaurs are going to continue their patrol. They do mention that this way is the stairs up to the throne. They're designed more for giant people. So, people of your size, it's going to take a while for you to properly get up them, but you certainly could.
I'm gonna pull back Tarla and Artavius for just a moment and whisper to them what I was told.
That definitely sounds like a plan.
Oh, not.
We just gotta get the key.
They do mention that the door isn't locked. It's just the dragon is locked inside.
Right, we just need to get to that door.
Yeah, I mean, I also trust Andros with his quick lockpicking hands, but a key will make it a whole lot easier.
Depends on how strong that lock is.
They would probably have this information to give you. The lock and chains are made from adamantine.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a really strong lock then.
Yeah.
I have a lot of lock picks.
I'm just imagining Andros fiddling with the lock. Damn. Shh. All right, how about another one? Shh. Damn. Shh.
No.
Damn.
Damn.
Everything just cuts to a Skyrim lockpicking.
Yeah.
Zeus is butthole. I'm bad at this.
Well, at least my skill is going up every time I fail it. Okay, since no battle did happen,
Watch that be how we get caught by the enemies. Everyone just sees lockpicking increased.
yeah.
It's like, who the fuck did?
Who the fuck is lockpicking? The intruders must be over there.
Shit.
Okay, and as they're passing, they'll point out, you can see once you do get there, that this area is the arena. There is a portcullis normally there, but it is wide open for whoever might be the intruders to go in there and investigate what's going on, only to be locked in there with the dragons.
Oh.
Oh, this one right here?
Yep.
Good to know.
Which is, hold on, let me fix that. Wide open. Fun little fact, I realized something. So portcullis are difficult to set doors for because they don't block your entire view, but windows are helpful
Yeah.
because they don't block everything. It can be used for situations like portcullis.
You damn straight.
And sure enough, the dragons don't seem to have been let out. The dragons that they inform you are direct children of Nephel.
That's gotta be a fucked up existence.
Hmm. Which one? The children of Nephel or Nephel herself?
Both.
Fair. And you do... Well, I'll wait till the Minotaur go a little further ahead on their route.
Those fucking spinning blades.
Yeah, they're pits with spinning blades at the bottom of them. And the blue things here, they're portals where a rock is going through and then porting back to the top of it and just constantly rolling through that cycle, going at a steady momentum.
That would be an
What kind of
awesome
le-
training course.
What kind of Legend of Zelda-ass dungeon are we in?
Right.
Let's see, this is room 26. I'm looking for something specifically. You notice the windows on the opposite side. They, in fact, are, I believe, walls of force, but I'm not seeing that in here. So maybe they're not. Maybe those are actual windows for a change.
Get a nice breeze.
Okay, and I'm moving them along a bit quickly here, but let me move chat over so you can see. They will let you know a couple things. This room over here is locked, but Teleus is probably going to unlock it when he goes in there to start the trap up. And as he mentions that, the door to his room opens, and he moves over, and you see this man.
What a swell guy.
Spitting image of his father.
He's got like the fucking ISR on his head.
Yep. Sidon
He
does
looks
too,
like-
if you'll recall.
He
Saw,
looks
dude.
like he does get them macros in.
He's a big buff dude. He notices you, and the same situation starts to unfold where he immediately begins to draw his weapons. Go, what are you
Tower
idiots
will bow.
doing?
Tower will bow.
We're new
towards-
here.
Lord Tyleus, it's great to meet you. We are the new interns that your father recently just talked to while he was out. He told us how to get here and to meet him on his return after we get done doing a tour.
He narrows
But
his
we-
eyes. Oh, sorry, continue.
But we heard that the alarm went off, and we asked what we can do to help out.
He narrows his eyes. My father didn't tell me about any interns. He's going to insight you. Wow. He has like a plus 13. He rolled like shit.
Hell yeah.
You son of Sidon.
Come on, Tarla. Come on, Tarla. Yeah! Yeah!
Although I suppose he's been busy with the army, maybe it slipped his mind, I suppose. Well, if you're truly here as interns, I suppose you could join me in the trap set for the intruders to see how things work in the arena. Show you the marvelous contraptions that have been set up in there and how they work when the intruders do finally come through.
Of course, sire. We will love to join you.
Excellent. I'll leave the door open for you. The Minotaurs go back to their patrol since you are joining Teleus in there.
He didn't see all of us.
Yeah?
Welp.
This door back there will open.
Why are you going back?
All
We
right.
also need the other two to suit
Yeah.
up with us.
I forgot to move them. I had to move
It's
4
fine, yeah.
Minotaurs around at the same time you guys were moving.
So do Tarla and I need to go with the sun guy, and the rest of you guys can? I didn't see everybody else.
True. I mean, that's entirely up to you how you want to split up.
I think you two go in first, and everyone else will just kind of be ready to, like, bum rush in.
Yeah, if you guys can continue on and get the dragon, and then come back and we'll fucking team him.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
We should pretend. We should have a small group still coming, like, following the Minotaurs, though. Because if we don't.
That will be you guys, me, Artavius, and I have Sterling. And we can have this guy. We can all go into the room with him. And everybody else keeps following the Minotaurs.
Okay.
Alright.
What ifs?
Okay, really quick, Ollie, you still have those sending stones, right?
Probably.
Just hand one to the other group, so if something happens, we keep in contact.
Now I can walk and talk.
We need a walkie-talkie if we're going to.
Haha.
Haha. I need to fix that lighting. That room is not quite right.
Slayer's gonna stay with Gultus.
Alright. There we go. Now I fixed it. And now the room in question's right over here. So it looks permanently dark to you right now. The reason being that Teleus will explain there's a curtain of darkness over this room so that when the people come in, they don't notice us up here. And when they come in, we'll surprise them. And then all of the dragons will be released and they'll have to deal with the traps in the arena and the dragons.
Oh.
I can deal with the lighting problem so you can get properly seated. Just a moment. And you see Teleus and various goatlings already sitting up here.
Ooh.
I'll adjust you to take a seat properly because they're not technically in a square.
Yeah.
So select your chair and I will place you down. Or you can just hit Alt and move yourself properly.
What?
And then while this is going on in here, the door will close behind you and be locked again by Teleus. He's going to sit in his big chair over here. And we're going to turn the lights back off in that room. As you all discuss with Teleus, working here, anything you want to know, questions, concerns. Meanwhile, our other group over here following the Minotaurs.
Ask if we have dental.
They look back at you a little surprised. I'm a little surprised you didn't want to see the show with Teleus and you wanted to slum it with us.
Listen,
who's the new
the
spokesperson?
tour is better. We're more focused on learning the layout so we can better assess what we need to assess when he comes back from his trip, you know?
That's fair enough, I suppose. And,
I just realized we split the party and put the two charisma characters together.
you sure did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
It's
just
okay.
realized.
I have a plus